All right, here we go. We are live yet again here on this Saturday, April 25th, 2026. It's the 115th day of the year, and we've got a big old moderate risk right here. You see that thing right there? That is the danger zone today in Oklahoma, a little bit of northern Texas. You got your enhanced risk. That's a 3 out of 5 from Tulsa down to just about to Dallas. And then you got a slight risk of severe weather that's going to persist from Shreveport and Dallas all the way up into Wichita, Kansas, into a little bit of southern portions of Nebraska as well. We are officially in the danger zone today for today's moderate risk. That's a 4 out of 5. The atmospheric cap is breaking and the storms are exploding right now. Okay. I want to show you the radar currently. We've got a lot of stuff going on out here, guys. We've got chasers out the wazoo. We've got tornado watches in effect already. We've got warnings going out. But you can see that we do have some convection out there. But the main thing that we're seeing really is the precautionary warnings and the watches and stuff going out. One of those is the tornado watch that was issued for portions of Atoka, Bryan, Caddo, Carter, Choctaw, Adrian, all these counties, Cole, Comanche, like pretty much all of southern and southeastern Oklahoma, northern Texas, Dallas, Fort Worth is included in this. We've got a tornado watch in effect right now with a 70% chance of seeing 2 or more tornadoes, and there's a 50% chance that some of those could be strong tornadoes, EF2 or greater. We've got a 90% chance of seeing 10 or more hail reports. So the hail threat here today, it's absolutely plumb wild, son. Okay. I see a lot of you guys checking in on the WeatherWise app. We've got a bunch of people tuning in right now. Somebody says, hey, Ryan, should we be worried? You shouldn't be worried. I always say don't be scared, be prepared. But you definitely do have some stuff to be prepared for today. That's for sure. One of them is the potential for tornadoes. In fact, we're specifically looking at this storm down here in Rush County, Kansas, and Pawnee County, Kansas, where there is a severe thunderstorm warning, but there's enough rotation here to support the idea of a tornado warning being issued soon. We don't have a tornado warning yet, but we're saying y'all watch out. If you're in Rush County, Kansas or Pawnee County, Kansas, that's a storm that we're definitely going to have to watch. Again, I'm going to zoom out to the region here and just show where everybody's watching from in the WeatherWise app. If you see your dot on the map, say hi. You've also, if you're a pro subscriber, you've got the ability to emote now. So you can even call more attention to your dot. Somebody's doing it right there. You see the milk and bread emote? All right, somebody do the hearts. Somebody do the hearts. Somebody do the lightning bolt. Let's light this thing up. Just want to show you what I'm talking about here. If you go in the WeatherWise app, you'll see it. There it is. You see the lightning right here? Somebody did a lightning over here. Boom, boom. There, somebody did the snowfall. So you guys, if you're a pro subscriber, you've got the ability to do that once every 20 minutes. We don't want to have the map just covered in hearts while we're trying to track a tornado, but we figured that was a cool little addition here to the interactive nature that WeatherWise has allowed us to unlock. So cool. Yeah, there's a lot of pro users online right now, emoting on the map. I currently have 500 people checking in on the WeatherWise app. If you want your dot on there, you can get it on there for free just by downloading the app. And we'll have a good time with that. So let's go ahead and take a look at some of these other warnings, though. I showed you the tornado watch. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning down here in LaFleur County in Oklahoma. That's going to be for the next 45 minutes. That's going down towards Poto. So you guys need to be getting ready for ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. How about you down here in Cotton, Jefferson, and Clay counties in Texas? That's Wichita Falls. We do have a strong storm coming through here as well with quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. If we go all the way up here into Nebraska, we've got another severe thunderstorm warning for Butler and Seward counties. That's going to go on for another 14 minutes. So things are getting pretty nuts out here with 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. I do want to take your attention down here to Kansas, though. This is probably the most interesting storm right now, just south of La Crosse. It's going generally towards Highway 56 on the southwest side of Great Bend. This is the one that doesn't have a tornado warning on it, but there's a little bit of rotation here north of Vaughn, south of Timken, that would, probably support a tornado warning if that rotation increases in intensity over time. And we think that it might do that. We think that it really might do that. So we're going to keep a very close eye on that. Again, we've got another severe thunderstorm warning down here for Floyd County for Poto. We're watching out for you guys right now for that 1.5 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. There's everybody. Wow. It really does. It adds more life to the map with all the emotes and stuff. But I see you guys checking in. We've got currently, I've got a bunch of people checking in. Most of them are from Oklahoma. Texas is in second place, then Kansas, then Missouri, then Arkansas. I do want to show you the current situation right now. We've got 8 severe thunderstorm warnings, no tornado warnings at the current moment. We have had a total of 4 tornado warnings over the past 12 hours. Some of those came much earlier this morning, and we've already had 23 severe thunderstorm warnings today. We think those numbers are going to go way up. Those numbers are going to go way up as time goes on, okay? So I want to show you the weather intensity score as well. Right now, we're at a cool 64.97. We're just getting started. We do think that within the next 30 minutes, we'll be up there closer to 85 or 90. The reason it's going up is because the weather is going to get more intense. We've started a little bit early here. We probably won't be at maximum intensity until, what, a little bit later? I don't know exactly what time. But 8 to 10 p.m. is going to be a lot more intense than right now, for example. So we're going to continue to monitor the situation here as we watch storms continue to fire. We also have some stuff going on out here in Tennessee. I know you guys are hearing the thunder. You're seeing the lightning. You're seeing the downpours out here in Tennessee right now. Most of this stuff is below severe limits. We did have a severe thunderstorm warning earlier in Tennessee, but now we've got a bunch of diet, sugar-free, gluten-free severe thunderstorm warnings out here. The little purple boxes, those are your not so severe thunderstorm warnings. These are mostly garden variety showers and thunderstorms. I got a blip over here near me too. Look at this, right here at the weather house. Can we see it? There it is. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice. We've got a nice little blip here at the weather house. Look at how nice it is out here in eastern Kentucky. We're starting to get green leaves everywhere. It's been so warm. It's been so nice. All right, let's see what YALLBOT's got to say here.
Hey, Ryan. I know you mentioned things ramping up between 8 and 10, but a lot of folks in chat are asking for specific timing on major metros like OKC, DFW, and Wichita.
What do you think about DFW?
Well, it's a big metroplex, and right now it's got a lot of eyes on it. Timing-wise, folks in the chat are eager to know exactly when things will ramp up there. So let's break that down and give them the details they need.
You're not going to help me at all, are you? All right. Thank you, YALLBOT. So it'll be much later. All right. We're going to be talking about Dallas later. I will load up the HRRR here real quick just so we can do this before we get into the warnings. But I'll go through this one time here. This is the latest HRRR. It does look like we're going to have some big-time storms by 7 p.m. So about an hour or two from now, we're going to have our biggest storms of the day starting to fire up here south of Oklahoma City. Well, they'll be mature by that time. They're starting to fire up right now. But the storms really won't get into Dallas until potentially much later. We're talking about 10 or 11 Eastern. And then they won't be getting into places like Shreveport, Louisiana, maybe until 2 or 3 a.m. So Dallas will be watching your northwestern skies starting around 8 p.m. and then they'll start moving in after that. All right, so let's go back to the region here. Wow, we got a lot of people checking in on the WeatherWise app. I love the emotes. I didn't know if I would like it, but I love it. Let's go in here to the Andy's latest Y'all Watch. We got another blip that's popped up here. This might be the blip. You notice all these green dots down here? Those are your storm chasers. And why are they all right here? Well, it's probably because this storm is the one to watch. This storm is the one to watch right now, and that's why Corey Gherkin is on it out there, and all of our friends around Ada, Oklahoma. They did go ahead and issue a TMU's severe thunderstorm warning for it. It's not quite intense enough yet for a full flavor severe thunderstorm warning, but we'll get there. We will get there. Speaking of a full flavor severe thunderstorm warning, though, we do have that. We have that on the table right now over here in Lafleur County. This is going to be for golf ball size hail. You guys ready for golf ball size hail over here? It's coming in to the south of Poto. I think it's going to be south of Poto. That's where the worst of it's going to be. I see you guys checking in on the WeatherWise app. This guy right here that lives in Worcester, the guy that just checked in on WeatherWise in the Worcester area, you're getting ready to get plumb smacked. Okay, literally. Golf ball size hail coming in right now. Heavener, you guys are going to get in on that as well. I'm going to go back down here to the Wichita Falls area, though, because this area also has a really good chance of seeing some golf ball size hail over the next little bit as well. So golf ball size hail is on the way to Wichita Falls, if it's not fallen already. I can't tell anything from this traffic camera. Doesn't look like there's too much hail right here, but, it kind of falls in a bunch of different places here. You guys let me know if you see any big hail. Once again, you can send photos and videos to me on ryanhallyall.com/submit. This is from this morning. There's a blip right there from Jeremy. There's another shot from Bruce. And this is what it looked like yesterday from Jeff, Corey. So yeah, ryanhallyall.com/submit if you want to share some awesome photos and videos today. Remember, only do it if you can do so safely. We don't want you doing it. We don't want you doing it if you're going to be doing it unsafely now, daggone it. Dadgummit. Zooming back out again. Whoa, we got a lot of locations popping up out there on the WeatherWise app. Every once in a while, I'll turn them off so we can see the radar. Once again, we've got storms popping up here in Kansas, down into northeastern Oklahoma. And then our biggest storms, you can't even see them right now because the chaser icons are covering them up. You can't even see them. That's how many chasers we have on that one storm right there. It's about to be plumb wild. We've also got some strong storms up here moving into the Lincoln, Nebraska area. This one right here is looking pretty interesting to me. I think that we're going to see some 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail moving to Seward here soon. Now, this isn't necessarily the same kind of animal that we're dealing with just to the south, with our bigger enhanced risk or moderate risk, but it is still going to be a strong storm for our friends over here near Lincoln, Nebraska. Y'all watch out. The storms are coming towards you as well. Let's go back down here to Oklahoma. Oh my gosh. He's on a roll already. Meteorologist Andy Hill with a nothing but net on that one. Ada, Oklahoma, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning over here because the National Weather Service sees it too. All the storm chasers are here. Andy's here. I'm here. You're here. We've all gathered here today to witness this storm explode like a daggone nuke. And that's what's going to happen over the next little bit. All right, so we're going to watch that happen, and we do need to get indoors and away from windows in Ada. We're talking about McLean and Pontotoc counties. That's where we've got the biggest problems over the next little bit, okay? I'm going to go back out to the region here, and we'll continue to watch all these locations come in. You guys are absolutely covering up the map, son. Absolutely covering up the map. If you're just now tuning in, we are in the thick of a pretty highly dangerous situation this afternoon. We got a massive tornado watch in effect until 11 p.m. Central for about 10 million people across Oklahoma, Texas, and Arkansas. I do think that we do need to take a look at that tornado watch just in case anybody hasn't seen it yet. There's 120 of you guys checking in from within the WeatherWise app right now. I'm going to click the button. If you got y'all mode turned on and you just heard that come through your app a second time, that means that you're in the watch. I can trigger audio alerts on your phone now. So just to help you understand which part of the alert that you're in. But yeah, this is now a thing. We've got a tornado watch here that's going to go on for 5 hours and 30 minutes. We are tracking an explosive storm right now that's rapidly intensifying, and it's probably at some point going to be tornado warned here soon. Okay. So we've got to make sure that we are paying attention to the warnings as they come out because things are going to get, I mean, they are. They're going to get plumb wild. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Coming back down here to areas just south and west of Fort Smith, down here in LaFleur and Sequoia counties, we got another severe thunderstorm warning. This one's radar indicated. It's going up to the north and east, right up there towards Fort Smith. So you guys at some point will need to prepare for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, we'll have to watch this little cell right here for some rotation too. You can see that we've got some right now, but you've got that hook and everything. It's not too concerning, but for the most part, the main thing that we're worried about here is going to be that golf ball size hail coming into my friend's house here at Heavener. He says, do we need to have a go bag ready? I'm going to say yes, but it's not necessarily because of this storm. Okay? It's not necessarily because of this storm, but everybody should have a go bag ready. It's part of being prepared, not scared. It's part of being prepared, not scared. Now, let's talk to Andy.
And something to note about today's storms that we haven't talked about yet is that this day has the potential to be much faster in development than some of our previous days we've seen. It's very likely that we will have watched this storm in south central to just outside of Oklahoma City Metro get severe warned, right? And then within 30 minutes from now, it might have a destructive tag, or it might even be producing a tornado since we see that hook coming out of it already. These storms will be a lot faster than we may be used to, especially so far in this season. If you've only been watching us this year so far, this is one of those days where we have a razor thin boundary. That boundary has extremely high moisture. There's a lot of instability as a result, and it kind of just zippers up and explodes basically. And that's not unusual. This is what happens when we have high-end severe spring setups that have these boundaries that are very favorable for storms to just go straight upward. So we need to be ready for rapid development, and thus we need to be able to rapidly respond because the power is in the numbers that we have here on the stream. All of you guys matter since you guys talk and distribute information from us to other people, and we do our best to make sure that's factual and up to date. But today may be a little faster. The developments may need to be more speedy. So keep up if you can. I will try to do that as well. You'll see some y'all watches here as fast as I can put them out, but we will be ready. That's for sure.
All right. Thank you so much. Meteorologist Andy Hill is watching. He's here. He's locked in, guys. He's locked in. If you're just now tuning in, we are tracking a rapidly escalating situation across the southern plains. The atmosphere has uncorked, son. It's uncorked. And supercells are exploding on radar right now. Right now, let's go down to one of them down here south of Fort Smith. Once again, this is a nasty-looking storm. LaFleur County, south of Poto. This is one of our more intense storms right now. We're talking about golf ball size hail coming into the area. Let's go over to Garvin County, Oklahoma, though. This is a more of a baby storm, but we think this one's going to get much stronger. It's going to go really fast, too. All right, this is a highly concerning severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for Garvin, Seminole, and Pontotoc counties in Oklahoma. This storm is right on top of Stratford right now, and it's moving east. It's 25 miles per hour, and the radar is showing rapid intensification and signs of developing rotation. We have literally a fleet of storm chasers, including the tornado sniffer himself, Brad Arnold, Brandon Kopic, and all these guys converging near the Wynwood and Pauls Valley area right now under this exact cell. So let's see what they see. Let's see here. This is a view from Ryan. I was trying to click on Brad. Dude, there's so many out here. I can't even click on the right chaser. There we go.
So we've got to get to this highway in 2 minutes.
So this is what Brad's seeing right now. As you can tell, we've got some ominous skies out in front of him. I want to see this from a little bit of a distance. I wonder what, oh, there we go. Brandon Montgomery. He's got a great view of the storm from a distance. So you can see that robust updraft right there. You can see the chiseled nature. You can see the details of the cloud. And that's what we're looking at from Brandon Montgomery's point of view. That's the blip that's popping up right now that's going to eventually become a much more robust supercell. Speaking of, how robust it is, let's look at the echo tops, okay? I'm going to turn off smoothing here, and you can see that this storm is getting pretty tall. In fact, it's already up to 43,000 feet. So it's 521 Central. That's that last scan. This storm was essentially nothing 20 minutes ago, okay? We're talking about maybe 20,000 feet. Now we're talking about 43,000 feet in 20 minutes. It's popped up about 20,000 feet there. So huge storm starting to pop up here near Ada, Oklahoma. It's right on top of Stratford. Coming back over here to reflectivity, you can see that it already has that shape to it. It already has that look. It already looks like it's got that hook starting to form on it. It's a little bean right now, but over time it's going to become more mature, and we're going to be able to see a real nice storm form out of this, I believe. Brandon's on it. Look at all these chasers, man. All the chasers are on this right now, it seems like. Let's zoom back out to the region, just show everybody, where's everybody checking in from. Obviously, we got a lot of viewers right now chiming in from Oklahoma, from Kansas, and everywhere out here. We're going to keep you guys updated. Our current situation is we've got 9 severe thunderstorm warnings, so I'm going to go through a quick rundown on all of these. Once again, our most impressive, our most concerning storm right now is the one down here in LaFleur County in Oklahoma. We've got 2-inch hail now. 2-inch hail coming out of this thing at south of Poto with a tornado possible and a considerable damage threat. So this is a pretty big deal as the storm continues to move off to the south and east, all right? We also have another big storm over here in Wichita Falls. Wichita Falls, that's what we're looking at from this camera's vantage point right here. You see this? Big storm coming into Wichita Falls right now, bringing about golf ball size hail and also some damaging winds. So this is a live look at US 82 at Barnett in Wichita Falls. That's US 82 again with that severe thunderstorm warning that's out right now. I'm going to keep that camera over there on the left-hand side and continue to show you this storm. One of the, the core of the storm essentially is moving through downtown Wichita Falls right now. And it looks like it's getting plumb wild out there. So you guys keep me updated on what's going on. And I'll keep you guys updated on what's happening next. Okay, so we've got a severe thunderstorm down here. That's going to continue to move off to the north and east. And we've also got another severe thunderstorm warning for Wichita Falls. So there's essentially 2 storms here. You're going to get a 1-2 punch in Wichita Falls. Winds are picking up here. Once again, probably seeing some at least 40-mile-per-hour gusts just from that, camera view alone. Ada, Oklahoma, we just got a y'all watch. Or did we? It was there for a second, and then it went away. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's back. We just got a y'all watch on this for a tornado. Okay, so not only are we looking at this for the potential for some severe weather with hail and wind, but the rotation is starting to pick up a little bit more to where we can actually say that this might need a tornado watch within the next 30 minutes as well. So y'all watch out. I'm going to hit the button. There's 2 of you guys inside of that. 2 of you guys checking in inside of that right now. So that's what we're dealing with out here. You guys need to be getting ready to take shelter if you haven't already. So let's keep going down the list, though. I'm going to go up here to Nebraska. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Butler and Seward counties. Butler and Seward counties. You guys have got 41 minutes on this. This line of storms is eventually going to make it over there to Lincoln. You guys need to be getting ready for that. And then back down to Oklahoma to the west of Fort Smith. This is a separate storm than the Poto storm. But this is a pretty strong storm down here in LaFleur and Sequoia counties. Somebody out here says, I'm watching live and I'm prepared. I'm watching live and I'm prepared. I'm going to tell you guys something right now. If you're watching live, you are prepared. If you're watching this stream right now, there's honestly not much else you could do to get much more prepared. I mean, this is about it. Man, we are just going to be we're going to be overwhelmed with the amount of chasers that we have to choose from today. This is nuts. Here's a view from Adam Lucio. You can see that robust updraft getting big and beefy out there on that storm heading towards Ada with a tornado y'all watch on it now. Nicole with the daily reminder, keep the stream refreshed so you're getting the most recent information. Also, if my voice cuts out, refresh the stream and you'll be able to hear me again, okay? Sometimes you'll buffer, right? And then you're going to get paused, and then I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going without you. You're going to be watching the past. You're going to be stuck in the past. You got to get back to the future, okay? So make sure you're consistently checking to make sure that you've refreshed the stream and you're up to date with us, because sometimes if your internet lags out or something, it'll pause you, and then you're 5 minutes behind, okay? So Nicole, thank you for that reminder. Thank you for that reminder.
Thunderstorm warning.
Daggone. Got another severe thunderstorm warning up here in Fillmore County, Nebraska. Under a severe thunderstorm warning. We do have a bunch of people checking in on the WeatherWise app. Once again, I'm going to show that. We've got most people chiming in from Oklahoma right now, then Texas, Kansas, Arkansas, and then Missouri. Current situation is that we've got no tornado warnings still, but we have 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. Hey, Joe, thanks for becoming a member. If you're just now tuning in, we've got 40,000 people here already. Okay, we are tracking an explosive supercell right now near Stratford, Oklahoma. Radar is showing rapid intensification. It's went from 20,000 feet to near 50,000 feet in a matter of minutes. It's literally exploding up because we have extreme atmospheric fuel in place. Okay, we have extreme atmospheric fuel in place. I'm going to zoom in on this storm while I'm talking about it, just so we can see what I'm talking about. This storm has extreme atmospheric fuel in place. We're talking about over 4,000 joules per kilogram of energy. That's storm fuel, all right? The more joules per kilogram, the more plumb wild the storm can get. We are expecting a tornado warning to be issued for this cell at any moment, okay? It's already showing signs of rotation. Further east in LaFleur County, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag, okay? This storm is over Worcester, moving east at 20 miles per hour, and it's packing 2-inch hail and also some intense rotation. So down in North Texas, we've got a storm near Wichita Falls. And I'm going to go down to that one as well. This one's also looking pretty intense right now. It's dropping golf ball size hail, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. So if you're in Holiday or Lakeside City, you need to be away from windows. And then on top of all this, we've got a massive tornado watch that covers millions across Oklahoma and North Texas until 11 p.m. Central. This includes the threat for 4-inch softball size hail, son. 4-inch hail. That's a real thing that we could be dealing with out of this storm. So that's the tornado watch that's going to be in effect for the next 5 hours and 22 minutes. About 8 million people, to be specific, are in that watch right there. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? We're live everywhere, by the way. We're live on YouTube. YouTube's our home. But we're live on Kick. We're live on Twitch. We're live on Facebook. We're live on TikTok. We're live everywhere. So thank you guys for tuning in. This is a good reminder. We've got probably a total of, going on 50,000 people watching right now. Today is going to be a pretty high-end day, all right? We could have some big, nasty tornadoes. We could have some deadly hail. If we have 4-inch hailstones coming out of the sky, that literally could kill people. So, and then some people might not know about this, right? Some people are looking at the nice skies, the clear skies out there, maybe in western Arkansas, northern Texas, southeastern Oklahoma, and they might be planning a picnic, okay? So the only way that we can get this, potentially life-saving information out in front of people is if y'all tell people about us. We don't do advertising. Nobody knows who Ryan Hall y'all is. Unless you tell them about us. Nobody knows about Andy unless you tell them about us. So if you don't care, share the word, spread the word. Put us out there on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Snapchat, TikTok, whatever you want to do. Put us in that group text with your family members and friends, and also consider liking the stream here and turning and subscribing so that YouTube actually puts us out in front of more people. And that'll help us get, once again, some potentially life-saving information in front of more people for free. By the way, we're going to be here for free and commercial-free all day. Who knows how long we're going to be here? So thank you guys for helping us do that. It really does help more than you can know. I'm going to go down here into Texas. where we've still got some big time stormage happening right now in Wichita Falls. By the way, Dora Davis sent 50 gifted memberships. We got to say thank you to Dora. We've got Luke Kruger with the 10 gifted. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And also, huge shout out to Gasly with the super chat. He says, love from Goddard, Texas. I've been watching you for 2 years. Anytime the weather says it's going to be bad, you're my first stop. Thanks for keeping the Wichita people safe. No problem, Gasly. Thank you so much for that. You didn't have to do that. And Luke, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Once again, we are going to be here for you because we want to be, right? Andy and I and Brandon Kopic and Brad Arnold and all these guys, we love this. All right. We love that that we're allowed to do this, like that. This is okay. Like the fact that you guys find what we're doing valuable validates our obsession with weather. So thank you. Nobody needs to be thanking us. Thank you for giving us the best job in the world. So once again, if you're just now tuning in, we do have a huge severe thunderstorm down here in LaFleur counties. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds and a 2-inch hail moving into an area south of Poto right now. Okay? You guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows just as quickly as you possibly can. Wichita Falls is getting hit pretty good over here. Somebody in Wichita Falls says it just started hailing. It just started hailing in Wichita Falls. And I'm going to look at some of these other check-ins here as well. Let's see here. What are people saying up here around Fort Smith? I'm watching live, and I'm staying prepared. That's good. That's good. Somebody is down here that's checked in. They didn't send a message, but somebody's checked in the WeatherWise app near Glendale, right where the rotation is trying to come together right now. Nothing to be worried about. You definitely want to be indoors and away from windows, but you might see some of that spin if you were to look up. We did get a report of 1-inch hail in Heavener. So things are already getting pretty nuts out there, pretty plumb wild. Let's check in with Brad Arnold. He's in Garvin County, Oklahoma. Yeah, so this rain's going to be moving east. You guys will get some. You guys will definitely be getting some rain.
Goodness, dude, this is a beautiful storm.
Wow.
Beautiful storm, guys.
How dark it is.
Oh my goodness. All right, let's get
this thing's already looking pretty nasty there. It's got that look to it, doesn't it? All right, we're gonna keep Brad over there. I'm gonna pull up this this camera though. This is another look at Wichita Falls, Texas. Keeping an eye out for any bridge bozos out there. I think we're clear. You know what? Somebody could possibly get away from it here. Get away with it here because I don't like the angle. I don't like the angle. You could get away with it here. We need to install another camera so we can see clearly underneath these overpasses. Okay. Okay. Oh. Gotcha. I got you. Bridge Bozo right here. US 82 at Fairway. Get out of here. Now, to be fair, I think it's hailing pretty good right here. You see these white specks on a 240p camera? Those are decently sized hailstones piling up. I understand. I get it. You know, I get not wanting to get your car hailed on. I get not wanting to have to replace glass. I get it. But parking under the overpass ain't the way to do it, son. It ain't the way to do it. We've seen too many instances of this leading to really dangerous traffic conditions. So it is our job to call out every underpass ogre and every bridge bozo. Point and laugh, y'all. Point and laugh. All right, let's go back over here to Brad Arnold. This thing, I mean, this just looks, I don't know how to explain it, but like this looks like the kind of storm that is going to produce a tornado. Do you guys know what I'm saying?
Don't pull out.
Something about the the lack of sharpness on that gradient between the updraft or between the dark clouds and the precipitation.
Just get really close if it does.
Something about that is, it's kind of going green. You know what I'm saying?
Sketchy.
His current location, he's in Stratford, Oklahoma right now.
Yeah, just watch out for those idiots. Already huge hail now. It's balling out with it.
So that storm is right here. My goodness. Wichita Falls is getting hit pretty good right now by a very strong storm. This is a live look. We do have more bridge bozos. Once again, it's more dangerous when it's a tornado. It's more dangerous when it's a tornado. But right now we're just getting hammered with hail and strong winds in Wichita Falls right now. But I just wanted to say, I do see you. I do see you. Dang. Yeah, there's some really good gusts that just came through there. And also, there's anytime the hail's big enough to see from one of these cameras, it's big. It's big. So we're going to keep an eye on our bridge bozos out here in Wichita. And we're going to continue to track all these warnings and stuff that are coming out. We still don't have any tornado warnings, but we do have that severe thunderstorm warning for Ada, Oklahoma. We're talking about 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We've got that tornado possible tag on here because this thing is already rotating, and it's already got a good little hook right here. Brad is on it. Brad's on the rotating part of the storm right now. So that's what we're seeing from this camera's vantage point right here. Meteorologist Andy Hill is watching another storm over here in Kansas in Cowley County and in Elk County and Chautauqua counties in Kansas. This one doesn't have a severe thunderstorm warning, but it probably should. It's dropping hail right now in Cambridge. It's going to move towards Granola. And it's going to continue to be a dangerous storm. Okay, let's track this cell down to the south and east. It's going about 24 miles per hour. It'll be in Moline in 41 minutes. It's getting stronger as it goes. Lord, look at this. Daggone camera's going to fall off the pole here.
There was some, looked like maybe some road.
Moline, my bad, Moline. Moline. That's how I remember it. It's Moline like Jolene. Dang, son. They're getting absolutely smacked. So that's going to continue to be a problem down there in Wichita Falls. These cameras are taking a beating right now. Yeah, that's the storm in Wichita Falls. I would say that if we had a camera over here on this storm in LaFleur County, Oklahoma, it would be even worse. It would be even more intense, but we don't have a camera on it. So Heavener, you guys need to get ready. This thing's going to get pretty nuts right overhead, okay? Somebody out here says we got 1-inch hail, but it's falling hard, and it made my arm immediately bruise. You went outside? Why? Why would you do that? Somebody said, I'm in the tornado shelter just in case. Now, that's a smart move. That is a smart move right there. All right. Wichita Falls is, once again, still looking pretty nuts out here. We've got some insane winds coming through, some large hail, damaging winds. Wichita Falls, you guys really need to be in your safe spots right now. This is definitely the kind of storm that you don't want to be in the living room for. You don't want to be outside for. You don't want to be anywhere near this thing. Yeah, I guess the good news is at least they're not blocking traffic yet. At least they're not blocking traffic yet.
Until 5:30 p.m. At 5.
But yeah, this is what that storm looks like on radar. And meteorologist Andy Hill's calling.
10 mile per hour.
Hey Ryan, I'm watching the south side of that Wichita Falls, Texas area. You can see if you play back the velocity, especially there, over time here, that we've kind of seen greater values of red and green kind of come together here. We call that convergence with the orientation with respect to the radar. We can see the reds and greens are kind of just meeting each other in the middle there. If they start to tilt and then they're next to each other, like left and right on your screen, then that's when we'll start to see rotation be a little bit more of a factor here. So as we watch this trend happen, I may issue a tornado yaw watch for this. The moment that it could look like it produces a tornado, we could see a warning if that continues on. So that's something I'm watching. Generally, we see that convergence precede before the rotation itself. And when I start to see those values ticking up, every scan that comes in, the alarm bells go off. So I'll be watching that closely.
All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Alarm bells. The convergence here doesn't look good. Okay, so we might have a tornado warning at some point for this storm. They do have a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning out for Henrietta and Windthirst. That's Archer, Clay, and Wichita counties. You guys need to get indoors and away from windows. But here we go. We did get our tornado warning over here on the storm in Oklahoma. This is Pontotoc and Seminole counties. A tornado warning has officially been issued. Tornado warning just dropped for your area. This is not a drill. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar, and you need to act right now. A tornado warning means there is an immediate threat to life and property. This is the most urgent alert the National Weather Service can issue for a tornado. Here's what to do. Get to your safe room immediately. Go to an interior room on the lowest floor. Stay away from windows and outside walls. Cover your head and neck and get under sturdy furniture if you can. The best places to shelter, a basement or storm cellar, is your number one option. If you don't have one, an interior bathroom or closet works. A stairwell on the lowest floor can also provide overhead protection. Now here's what not to do. Never shelter under a highway overpass. Do not stay in a mobile home, even if it's tied down. Do not try to outrun a tornado in your car, and do not open your windows. That's a myth. After the storm, wait for the all clear before going outside. Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads, and check on your neighbors. So that was for the tornado warning in Seminole and Pontotoc counties in Oklahoma. Real quick, before we dive into that, though, I do want to say shout out to Midland. Here's some of the radios we gave away to the residents of Enid, Oklahoma today. Okay, so we talked yesterday, literally, about doing this. And we gave out, 400 radios for free to the residents of Enid, Oklahoma today. The Y'all Squad showed up. We're down there figuring out how we're going to help the people down there. And we've got, once again, a total of 1,200 radios that we're going to be giving away. We're going to do it again in Oklahoma City, I believe, tomorrow, and then St. Louis potentially on Sunday before the big day on Monday. So stay tuned to our social media pages so you can know where to show up to get a free weather radio. All right, let's go back down here into the tornado warning. We do have a tornado warning for Pontotoc and Seminole counties. That goes on for 38 more minutes. We've got Ada, Bing, Pickett, Vanoss, Beebe, and Oakman all in the path, okay? Very dangerous storm here. Starting to come together right now. We've got places like the Jan Francis Care Center, the Mercy Hospital. We do have the North Lotta Mobile Home Village in the path as well. You got to take shelter now. You got to. We do have Corey Gherkin and Brad Arnold both on this. Brad Arnold's kind of like right underneath the base. So I want to see from him. I want to see what he's got going on here.
I don't know if that's a dry line or what, but there's some sort of boundary shooting west on satellite all around it. Maybe it's elevated.
Can't see any of that rotation like you could with that other storm the other day. Let's see if we can see anything from Gherkin's point of view. You can see the lowering. You can see the part of the storm that we're most concerned about right here. Right now, you can just tell it's a new storm and it's starting to get its act together. So we're going to keep an eye on those guys in the sidebar, and we are going to go to these some of these y'all watches that Andy's putting out. We got a low confidence or a medium confidence severe thunderstorm y'all watch for areas just west of Great Bend. And we're keeping an eye on that from Andy's point of view. He thinks that needs a severe thunderstorm warning potentially here in the near future. So y'all watch out over there. Additionally, in Texas, we got a tornado y'all watch here. Tornado y'all watch now for areas south of Wichita Falls. This area of rotation has gotten a lot more intense here. Andy's highlighted it. The tornado ID from WeatherWise is now showing a 62% tornado signature on this. So a tornado warning is probably going to come here in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A sun. That right there is how it's done.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Clock it. Clip it. There it is. Tornado warning. That was what was that called? An alley-oop from Andy to me. But anyways, tornado warning now in effect for Archer and Clay counties in Texas. You got to get to shelter. You got to get to shelter. Archer and Clay counties. Get to shelter now. This is a dangerous storm. This is by far the most concerning area of rotation that we have at the moment. Okay? By far. This is going to include the towns of Scotland, Texas, Windthirst, Deer Creek, and Luke Wilson, Texas. All right? You've got places in here like the Windthirst High School, the Trojan Field. That's an outdoor venue. I don't know if we've got anything going on over there, but you guys definitely need to be taking shelter. Interior room, lowest floor, sturdy building. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. If you got a basement, that's where you've got to get. If you've got a basement, that's where you need to be right now. Okay, let's zoom out here a little bit and just show you this sail. Let's turn off all the warning polygons real quick. Just look at the sail itself. This is huge. This thing is a monster, and it's got a big old nasty hook on it. This right here is where we're concerned about a tornado. But up here near Lakeside City, we've got massive hail. We've got big-time hail falling right now, and some very damaging winds, likely hitting places like Jolly over there towards Henrietta, okay? So very nasty, dangerous storm. You guys need to be taking shelter just as quickly as you possibly can. Severe thunderstorm warning for 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds is going to continue over here as well. All right, let me zoom out to the region once again. Where's everybody checking in from? Hello, I see all those emotes. I see everybody checking in from around Tulsa and southeastern Oklahoma. We're going to be talking about you guys all day. I'm going to turn off the locations real quick just so everybody can see the radar. We do have some storms popping up out here south and east of Wichita down towards Fayetteville. We're going to talk about these in Bentonville, and these are going to be moving up towards the they might be moving up towards the Joplin and Carthage region, but they also could kind of train down to the south and east. We do have a general mesoscale discussion here with a 95% probability of a watch coming out soon, okay? So so this is going to be another area that we watch very closely over the next little bit, and I think they already issued the watch, actually. There is a severe thunderstorm watch that goes on for 6 hours for Fayetteville and Carthage and Joplin and Tulsa and places like that. Let's hear from meteorologist Andy Hill.
Hey, Brian, we're monitoring that tornado warning there in North Texas that goes out to Windthirst. What you can see right now in there is that it currently has a bunch of hail in that rear flank that's being wrapped up into the circulation. And what that does to a product like correlation coefficient, which we use to see if there's a tornado based on debris that can show up there, is it actually lowers it because there's hail there. The hail is of all different sizes, different spikiness, different layers to it as it falls from different parts of the storm. So as a result, we can't tell if there's a tornado ongoing with this. And anyone who says that there may be a debris signature there is full of it, so to speak. We can't tell yet. We need way more confidence on that to know if there's an ongoing tornado just because of the presence of hail in that. So a little bit of radar science there will tell us more of what's going on, more of what we can identify at the moment. So that's the latest on that cell.
All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're going to continue to track this tornado warning storm right here. We got Archer and Clay counties under the tornado warning. Scotland, Windthirst, you guys are in the path there. Again, we've got this brand new tornado warning. Radar showing strong rotations heading southeast towards those towns. And we also just got a spotter report of 2-inch hail near the town of Holiday. Okay, so we're moving into Oklahoma now, up here towards Ada. This is another storm that we're keeping a very close eye on over here in the middle of Oklahoma. Let me show you this tornado warning. Pontotoc and Seminole counties. You guys are also under a tornado warning right now as well, and everybody needs to be taking shelter up here. So that goes until 6:30 Central, and we've got not as strong of rotation, but still rotation near Van Oss, moving east towards Ada at 10 miles per hour. We've got golf ball-sized hail being reported with this one right now in real time, and that's going to be what we're tracking over the next little bit. Again, Pontotoc and Seminole counties are under a tornado warning, and Archer and Clay counties are under a tornado warning. That puts us at 2. We have 9 total severe thunderstorm warnings right now, okay? 9 total severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Let's check out Brad Arnold's perception of the Ada storm as he's getting closer to it.
Don't worry about them. If they want to screw around talking about boundaries, there's no other place.
Yeah. Give it a little bit. Also, if it grows big enough, it can adjust the boundary. We've seen that happen in Kankakee. Yeah, take a left here. We're just kind of hanging with it right now. I still think it's gonna do something big.
I have had bail on stuff too quickly before.
Happened to me in Kankakee, man.
I mean, if you get an inflow shower that pulls in,
Exactly.
you know, that's the thing.
And it has absolutely.
So again, that's Brad Arnold getting closer out there. And that's one of the mini storms that we're tracking right now. We've got a bunch out here that we're tracking across the region. We've also got a bunch of people checking in. So I'm going to go to some of the hot spots over here. I see you all over here around this area near Durant. You guys are probably hearing some thunder out here. Somebody says, I can bench more than this tornado. You guys are in the hot spot. You're definitely going to be getting some big storms today. So don't let your guard down. Things are going to get much more intense over time. Somebody in Ardmore says, I'm watching while working the ambulance. And then we've got a lot of people up here around Tulsa checking in as well. Somebody says it's good fishing out here today. Somebody said, let's get this party started. So, yeah, things are great right now. Storms are going to start forming, over Tulsa and continuing to move into Tulsa over time. Fayetteville, you guys are about to get a pretty good storm over here. So you guys need to be getting ready for that. A lot of these cells in northeast Oklahoma going into northwest Arkansas are, not necessarily severe yet, but they're about to be. They're about to be. So y'all get ready. Somebody said, let's go. And they sent a lightning emote. Let's go over here to Wichita. How are we doing, Wichita? Wichita, Kansas. We've got a y'all watch out for you because there's a storm that's popped up right over town, just like they do. That is looking like it's about to go severe, okay? It doesn't have a warning on it yet, but severe thunderstorm warning is going to be likely for Wichita. This is Sedgwick County, Butler County, and Sumner counties. That's going to go on for 28 minutes. We'll get that warning sooner than that, but that's how long the y'all watch goes on for. It looks like the storm is literally popping up right over town. What is it with Wichita, Kansas, and storms popping up right over the town? This happens every time we go live over here, it seems like. Yeah, you can see we're getting some rain here at the stadium. And the storm is currently as weak as it'll ever be, so it'll continue to get stronger as it moves off to the south and east. Somebody says it's thundering. I'm waiting for the rain to start. I have a wedding reception to go to. Oof. Oof. That's all I got to say. All right, so we're going to keep an eye on you, Wichita. A severe thunderstorm warning might be coming in here soon, all right? Back down here to LaFleur County, Oklahoma. You guys are getting hit hard right now by 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds in Heavener. Somebody says it's starting to fall. Made it through the warm-up. It's going to be a noisy night. Yep, that's just the first storm. You're right. There will be more storms tonight. This one in particular is moving off to the south and east at 20 miles per hour, and it's getting stronger as it goes. It's already got maybe close to baseball-size hail, at least golf ball-size hail, maybe as much as baseball-size hail coming in, and that's going to go into Arkansas to Scott County. You guys need to be getting ready for some of the stronger aspects of this storm, okay? So that's what we're watching over here. I'm going to go back to our tornado warnings. We continue to have a tornado warning for Pontotoc and Seminole counties out here in Oklahoma. Your rotation is right here near the town of Center and Van Nuys, okay? It's not very strong just yet. Our chasers aren't really seeing anything, but the storm is definitely getting there, okay? The storm is getting there. We just got to give it some time. We've got to give it some time to mature. We've got to give it some time. So let's go down to this other one. This tornado warning is a little bit more mature, right? This is already looking like it's got a really good mesocyclone on it. Near Luke Wilson, we've got some intense rotation that could be causing a tornado right now. And if not right now, then very soon. Let's go over to LaFleur County in Oklahoma again, where they did actually just issue a tornado warning for this. So now we have a tornado warning in effect for Heavener. All right, so there's that rotation that we're looking at over here, right over the town, okay? Right over the town. You see the greens showing the inbounds and the reds showing the outbounds. So tornado warning now in effect for 39 more minutes. You guys need to be taking shelter as the storm moves through LaFleur County, Oklahoma. We now have 3 tornado warnings and 12 severe thunderstorm. Things are popping off out there. Thank you guys for tuning in. This is a broad look at everything that's going on. We've got storms popping up between Wichita all the way down into the Fayetteville, Arkansas area. That's kind of like its own area. Then we've got another complex of storms popping up to the north and west of Wichita. We've got a line of storms moving into Lincoln, Nebraska right now with strong winds. And then our most dangerous supercells are popping up right now around the Red River Valley in North Texas and southern Oklahoma. We do have a tornado watch now in effect for portions of Arkansas. It goes all the way out here into Hot Springs now. This goes on for 7 hours, okay? So 7 hours, we've got a tornado watch in effect out here. So you guys need to be watching out and definitely getting ready to take shelter later tonight as those warnings come in. Meteorologist Andy Hill is pulling me down to Kansas, or pulling me up to Kansas here for another tornado y'all watch. Look at this. We got rotation on this storm right here, south and east of Maxville, and that's going to potentially produce a tornado. So we've got that tornado y'all watch. Y'all watch out in Byers. We don't have a tornado warning, but we might need one in the future. And by the way, they just upgraded this severe thunderstorm warning down here for Wichita County, Clay County, and Archer counties in Texas to a destructive damage threat. A destructive damage threat. This is now a destructive severe thunderstorm with 3-inch hail, y'all. 3-inch hail. So this thing it's trying to produce a tornado right now, and it's chucking 3-inch hailstones out there. That's nuts. Somebody said, I think we're good on the hail now. Thanks. I really am not in control. You might actually have to go through a little bit more before it's all said and done. But my goodness, 3-inch hail coming down into Lake Arrowhead. This is a very, very dangerous storm. Very dangerous storm. If you're just now tuning in, we're tracking 2 highly dangerous active tornado warnings right now. I'm going to go back to Oklahoma. This is Pontotoc County. This is, our tornado warning that we're watching out here. For Pontotoc and Seminole counties. This is going to be in effect for 21 more minutes. The rotation is picking up on it, but we're not quite seeing a tornado yet. If we were seeing a tornado, you'd see it right here in front of Corey Gherkin.
They're doing will leave and get a different one.
We are tracking a highly dangerous severe weather outbreak right now in the Southern Plains.
Yeah, the snow you're asking me about, Plummet, doesn't look half bad here. Like a violent tornado down.
We got tornado warning in LaFleur County in southeastern Oklahoma. That's near Heavener, and we've got another one in Pontotoc and Seminole counties near Ada, and we got another one across the Red River into North Texas. We're talking about Clay and Archer counties. That's where the most rotation is right now out of all these storms. Northwest of Scotland is packing some very large hail too, 3-inch in diameter hail. This is a multi-hazard threat, by the way. We've got a lot of reports coming in right now of flash flooding, too, and stranded vehicles up there towards Wichita Falls and Lakeside City. So it's not just the one thing today. We've got the whole dinner plate out. It's a buffet. It's a buffet. So we are going to be riding around here. Looking at all these storms as our chasers get closer. Again, most of our guys are like all after the same thing. Kopic's kind of dissented here. Jordan Hall is off the beaten path a little bit. Freddie McKinney's kind of far off the beaten path. He's going down Interstate 35 right now. He's past Ardmore. So that's interesting. It'll be interesting to see where he goes and what his next move is. I'm going to zoom out here into the region again, just give everybody a broad overview of what's going on. I see you guys emoting in the WeatherWise app. That's so cool. It makes the map so much more alive. We'll keep doing that for sure. If you've got a pro subscription, you could send an emote every 15 minutes. We don't want to clutter the map too much. But yeah, it's that's something for the pro subscribers there. We are tracking a highly dangerous situation right now, y'all. How are we doing? Is everybody locked in? Is everybody locked in? One of these storms is going to produce a huge tornado today. It would be crazy if it didn't. So prepare yourselves for that. Prepare yourselves for that. Hopefully it happens in the middle of a big field and it doesn't hit anybody or anything, because we've got a fleet of the best storm chasers on Earth right now out there to show us. We're going to have front row seats to this thing wherever it happens. Again, we handed out 400 NOAA weather radios today for free out there in Enid, Oklahoma, to give people some peace of mind. We're going to be doing this again in Oklahoma City tomorrow, I think, and St. Louis on Sunday, so get ready for that. Guys, fast track this to me again in just a little bit. I don't want to do that one right now. We got some interesting clouds out here in West Fork, Arkansas. Thank you for sending that in. Here's another view from LaFleur County, Oklahoma. So this is a live view of the storm that's got that tornado warning on it over there in LaFleur County. Thank you so much, Michael, for sending that to me. There's the big hail out there in Archer County, Texas, from John. And there's some big hail, big old hail out there from Ashley Davis. Thank you so much for sending that in. That's dangerous stuff right there. You don't want to get smacked upside the head with that, that's for sure. That's in LaFleur County. Shoot, look at these odd-looking clouds out here in Fayetteville. We've got all kinds of cool stuff coming in here from our viewers. Thank you for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit. That's how you send stuff in. This is Wichita Falls. Wow. Now that's a perfect view of the rear end of that storm right there. All right. So that's what we're looking at. Continue to send photos and videos in if you can do so safely, but only do it if you can do so safely, okay? Let's go back down to our tornado warning. My goodness. This thing is nasty down here, and I do believe that we had a tornado for a period of time. We might still have one, or a new one might be trying to form right now down here south of Luke Wilson. Very well could be on the ground. Dispatch,
all units, all listening stations. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Pawnee.
If you're just now tuning in, we are tracking an incredibly dangerous situation in North Texas with a destructive severe thunderstorm moving into Archer, Clay, and Wichita counties with 3-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We've got scanner traffic, if you're listening, confirming a windshield was destroyed near Windthirst. And there's multiple people out there reporting softball-size hail right now, hitting the ground. So this exact same storm is the one with the tornado warning here.
A new tornado warning
that's going to go on until 6:45 p.m. Central. Let's go back over here to Arkansas. They did decide to continue that tornado warning on out into Arkansas. So now Polk and Scott counties in Arkansas are under a tornado warning. So you got to take shelter in Polk and Scott counties in Arkansas. We're talking about Waldron, Coaldale, Evening Shade, Gibson, Oliver, the Pines, all of these places. You got to get to shelter right now. Lowest floor of the sturdiest building that you can get to. Hopefully that's your home. And then you want to put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible, okay? No windows. no windows. And we're going to continue to call out some other places here like the Waldron Municipal Airport, the Mercy Hospital at Waldron, and the Springs of Waldron. And you can't forget about the Big Pine RV Park. If you're at the Big Pine RV Park, you're literally right in the middle of the path of this storm, okay? So you got to take shelter and in a sturdy building. An RV is not a place that you want to be. It's not a place you want to be for this. We're back up to a 73% on the Tornado ID. So if you've got WeatherWise Pro, you've also got access to the Tornado ID. This is a neat tool that uses AI to try to find areas of rotation. It does a pretty good job. And 73 is moderate confidence. So that's just another stimulus here. We've got the tornado warning. We got Andy talking about it. We got the velocity signature. Hey, also, we've got the WeatherWise AI Tornado ID flagging this storm at 73%. Something's going on in there. Something is definitely going on in there. There's no way you can deny it. Let's hear from Andy now.
And yeah, I haven't been focusing on that Wichita Falls storm and the strong rotation present there because I think it is not legitimate radar data. If you play it back, you can see it literally is just in the same exact spot as the rest of the storm moves. So I don't think that was a strong tornado at all. And I think it's a little bit negligent or ignorant to say that that there was a strong tornado ongoing without other reliable data that tells us that. So I haven't been focusing on that as a result. But what I am
just to be clear, people should still be sheltering, right?
Yes, absolutely. They're in a tornado warning.
Okay.
That's number one precedence. You've got that thing coming down. We saw the strong convergence translate into rotation, so we got the early call out on that. Yeah, absolutely. 100% reason to be taking shelter in that. Since we can't tell exactly what's going on from that radar data, I'm not going to make any claims that something is happening. So what I want to talk to you about, though, is the unwarned rotation that's headed towards Byers, Kansas. On that last scan, we've had gate-to-gate velocity, which means the reds are right next to the greens. You know, you're used to talking about that. That's that one to the west there. Yeah, so that's headed straight down into Byers, Kansas, which doesn't even have a severe thunderstorm warning. That is an area where I would be concerned about, you know, taking shelter and having people be aware of what's happening. They could probably hear that storm for sure. It's probably pretty darn loud over there, but we don't have any warning at all for the town. That's pretty close to where that rotation has been wavering, but sometimes tight. So I have that tornado y'all watch on that just in case if we do get something unwarned going through there, that would be pretty bad, but at least we've, you know, got some eyes on it and some attention being brought to it if you do happen to know anyone in the tiny town of Byers, Kansas.
All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Byers, you guys need to be watching out. Okay, a tornado warning might be coming for you soon. Also, we do already have a tornado warning for you in LaFleur County. Everybody needs to be sheltering over there, and then downstream in Polk and Scott counties. And I want to go back to Texas real quick once again because I want to make sure that we're 100% clear here. The people of Scotland do need to be sheltering right now. Andy was referring to some comments in the chat. And, you know, elsewhere of people talking about a big tornado being down with this radar signature. That may have not been the case, but the storm still looks very strong, and it does have the ability to produce a tornado. So you do need to be in your safe spot in Scotland, Texas, and Windthirst, okay? This is a very dangerous storm coming right down towards you with 2-inch hail and the very real threat for a tornado. Let's go up north just a little bit into downtown Wichita Falls. We do have a flash flood warning for the next 3 hours. The worst of the storm is over in Wichita Falls. It's moving down to the south and east, but now the runoff is going to continue to cause flash flooding across Wichita Falls. So you guys need to be ready for that. Get to higher ground if you haven't gotten there already. The wind and the hail and all that stuff's over, though, in Wichita Falls. I'm going to zoom out again. Let's take a look at the whole region here. We do have some people, checking in on the WeatherWise app. If you want to see your dot on the map, you can download the WeatherWise app for free right now. And you can go into y'all mode and then share your location with Ryan. Now, if you want to do the fun stuff like add a icon or send heart emotes on the map or lightning bolts like this guy over here in Louisville just did, that's all a part of the higher tiers with the subscriptions. Okay, it's you don't have to pay a dime though to get the life-saving National Weather Service warnings or the radar, and that's why I love talking about WeatherWise here. And I just hope that you're using it as a companion app as we continue to hyper focus on these warnings, because we can't stay locked in on your hometown the whole time. There's a bunch of people mad at me in chat right now because I haven't talked about Tennessee. We've got thunder. We've got thunder. We've got lightning. We've got heavy rain in Tennessee, Georgia, and Alabama right now, but we've got no severe weather. Okay, we've got no severe weather. So if I'm not talking about you right now, that's good. That's actually good. All right. If I'm talking about you nonstop, that's bad, and that goes for you guys down here in Oklahoma and Texas, where we're not, we just keep talking about you. Ada, Oklahoma, you're one of those places that we keep talking about. You're still under that tornado warning. Your storm, is not really looking as impressive as it was a few moments ago, but these things sometimes take a while to get going. We've got another blip that's just popped up here. It's going to merge up with that storm, and we'll see what happens with that. But a lot of our storm chasers are kind of going down to the south now and looking for the next storm. Okay. Freddie McKinney, he's so far south. He's about in Texas at this point. But we do still have several storm chasers on our storm in Ada, and it is still capable of producing a tornado. But maybe some of the ones to the south are going to be a little bit more conducive, I guess, as time goes on. So we're going to watch that. We're going to watch these other blips that have popped up over here around Duncan. They're looking pretty strong as well. And we're just going to continue to watch all these storms as they move off slowly but surely to the south and east. I just want to give everybody an update on the tornado watch. If you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado watch in effect for about 4.5 hours here for areas around Dallas, Oklahoma City, over to Fort Smith. So you guys need to be ready for this. Does everybody know what a tornado watch is and what the difference between that and a tornado warning is? If not, now is a good time to get familiar with that. A tornado warning is the more important one. That's what we've got going on in Archer and Clay counties, and where there is a tornado on the ground. There is a tornado on the ground right now. Again, we've got a chaser, I believe, that has seen a tornado with this just recently, and it's on the ground. So we need you to take shelter out here, once again, in Scotland and Windthirst. So this is the storm that we've been hooting and hollering about. We've been talking about how there's very likely a tornado in here, and it turns out there is. So, again, you got to be taking shelter out there in Scotland and Windthirst. Yeah, I'm seeing some pictures of it. I don't think we've got one yet that we can share, or is that one right there might be good. Okay. I'm going to give you a picture of this right here in a second, but there is a tornado on the ground. What you've got to do, again, if you're watching this right now and you're in Scotland or Windthirst in Texas, you got to get underground. That's the first thing, or you got to get to the lowest, most interior room at the lowest floor of your home with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. This is a real tornado that's doing damage right now. Sorry. And again, that is in Archer and Clay counties in Texas. Let's see here. If you're just now tuning in, we have a confirmation of a tornado on the ground here. I want to show you it. But I'm going to keep the radar up because the radar does a pretty good job of explaining what's going on. Your rotation's near the town of Scotland. The chasers that saw it described it as being near Archer City, just to the north and east. Okay, so this is what it looks like. This is literally just a few minutes ago. This is the tornado that was down in Archer City. So I want to make sure that everybody knows that you got to be taking shelter. There is actually a tornado on the ground. So please take this seriously and protect your life and property. Who knows what it looks like now? We don't have a live feed on this right now, but we do have, we have chasers on this, right? And they're sending pictures and reports, and it could be getting bigger.
All units, all listening stations.
So, again, if you're just now tuning in, this is a picture of a tornado that we got on social media near Archer City, Texas. And this is what it looks like on radar. So we're concerned that this is going to continue to go down towards Windthirst. So everybody down there needs to be taking shelter. And that's not the only place, because LaFleur County, Oklahoma is also still under a tornado warning for 20 more minutes. And they've extended that over into Polk and Scott counties. Polk and Scott counties, you guys need to be sheltered for 34 minutes as well. Fort Smith, the storms are kind of skirting off to your south right now. You guys, it'll be your turn at some point. But Poto, you're about to get hit by some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. You guys need to be getting ready for that. And by the way, the storm that's producing the tornado, the big beefy part of it up here is just as dangerous, if not more dangerous, than the tornado part. Like this up here could be dropping 3-inch hail right now, right over Lake Arrowhead, and that's going to be moving pretty close to Henrietta and places down to the south and east. So that's why we've got that destructive severe thunderstorm warning, and that's going to go on for another 4 minutes. They actually just replaced that with a considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning. So we're still looking at lemon-size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds for 9,000 people out here. Y'all get to shelter. All right, we're zooming back out again, checking out everybody's locations here coming from the WeatherWise app. We've got a lot of people tuning in from Oklahoma. Oklahoma's in first place right now. Then we've got Texas, then Arkansas, then Kansas, then Missouri. Since Missouri is in fourth place, and I don't think we've talked about you yet, let's give you guys a quick shout out here. There's nothing going on in Missouri, okay? There's nothing going on in Missouri, but on the extreme southwest side, Joplin, Cassville, Mount Vernon, Lamar, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until until about 5.5 hours from now. Okay, so we're not too concerned about the tornadic threat tonight in your neck of the woods, but we are a little bit concerned about the hail. Some of these storms could drop some very large, damaging hail tonight in southwest Missouri. So y'all stay vigilant and get ready, because the storms are going to be coming towards you as they get stronger. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning out here for Craig and Nottawa counties in northern Oklahoma. That's going to be for 1.25-inch hail out here for the next 17 minutes. 1.25-inch hail for the next 17 minutes. Again, I'm going to go back down into Texas, where we've got radar-indicated rotation with this tornado warning, but there's a tornado down. There's a tornado down as far as we know. It could have lifted 2 seconds ago, but as far as we know, and as far as you are concerned, there is a tornado down. So we need to be taking shelter if we're in the path of this thing. Again, this is what it looks like out there. From Twitter, Strike High, thanks for sending that in. That's what it looked like just a few moments ago. We got another picture coming in from GW here. There's another one from Lacey. How about this one from Brandon Johnson out there in Parsons? This is looking east at a T-storm warned 50 miles from Parsons. I love it. I love it. Thanks for sending that in. There's a lightning strike out there in LaFleur County from that big monster storm over there. More clouds. Everybody's like taking a picture of the clouds today. We've got troublesome skies, y'all, because today is going to be more than likely a pretty big day because we've got a big time, severe weather threat unfolding. We've got that moderate risk of severe weather. We are tracking a potential severe weather outbreak that's going to be peaking here soon across the southern plains. So you see that red blob there? That's our moderate risk. That's a level 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. And that's going to go on for, the rest of the night. And then the enhanced risk is a level 3 out of 5. That includes Tulsa. Somebody, Texas says, what about Tyler? Tyler, Texas, you're in that slight risk. Tyler, Texas is in that slight risk. So it'll be much later tonight, but we're not worried about the worst of the severe weather hitting you, okay? But it'll be much later tonight, maybe closer to midnight before you have to worry about anything. So that's the outlook. That's what we're dealing with. And here's a regional view of everything that's going on. I'm going to turn the locations off real quick. And you can see that we've got storms all the way up here into Lincoln, Nebraska, too, by the way. Severe thunderstorm warning just to the west of Lincoln for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So y'all need to get ready for some strong winds coming into Lincoln here very soon. And if we go back down here into Kansas, we've got Pratt and Stratford counties under a severe thunderstorm warning. We got 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming down to Pratt right now. Jennifer's on that storm, so we'll be able to see it as Jennifer gets closer. If you want to send photos or videos, the best place to do that is ryanhallyall.com/submit. Look at this one. Again, we've got that tornado warning continuing for Polk and Scott counties for 29 more minutes. Stay sheltered for 29 more minutes. And then we've got 14 minutes remaining on this one over here in Archer and Clay counties. Big, broad area of rotation. Not quite as tight as it was earlier. Had a really, tight rotation earlier. We had pictures of a tornado. Now the rotation has gotten a little bit broad, but we don't have great radar data here. So the thing that we've got to do anytime we're in a radar hole is just treat all general areas of rotation as a tornado. All right, that's why we've got the tornado warning, and you've got that for 14 more minutes in Archer and Clay counties. Meteorologist Andy Hill did put out a severe thunderstorm yaw watch here for Haskell, Sequoia, and LaFleur counties in Oklahoma. We're concerned about you guys potentially getting in on some big hail and some wind here soon. There's no severe thunderstorm warning for this, but there should be. We've got penny to quarter-size hail already coming out of this thing. It'll be in Salzal in less than 40 minutes, so y'all need to get ready for that. Somebody out here in Salzal says, how are the storms to the west of me looking? Well, they're looking like they're getting stronger, and you're probably going to be under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. Probably going to be under a severe thunderstorm warning here very soon. How are we doing, chat? Are we doing okay? We are in the thick of a highly volatile severe weather outbreak right now across the southern plains. The most dangerous storm right now is the one in Texas that we've been hyper-focusing on, the Archer and Clay County, Texas one. You guys definitely need to be sheltered. It's not only because of the tornado warning, it's just because of the destructive nature of the storm. We've got emergency scanner traffic, if you're listening, reporting busted windshields, and we've measured 3-inch hail near Lakeside City. I keep trying to call that Leakside for some reason. Yeah, it's best not to drive in Wichita or Archer counties right now. We've seen some people trying to be bridge bozos, and they're trying to use the bridge in the overpass as an umbrella, and we just can't be doing that. Also, flash flooding is hitting Wichita Falls pretty hard right now. You also need to be taking cover immediately in Polk and Scott counties in Arkansas. That storm has a little bit less concerning rotation, but it's still there, and it's still something we've got to take seriously and respect. Just like Andy, he nailed it again here with that severe thunderstorm warning. We got the yaw watch. A couple minutes later, we get the severe thunderstorm warning. Nothing but net once again. Muskogee and Sequoia counties, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows in Keota, Tamaha, Garland, Red Hill, Sadie, and Star. Additionally, Pratt, Kansas, we got another tornado yaw watch on this. Let's hear from Andy.
Brian, I'm actually in the process of yaw watching this area in northeast Oklahoma as well, near Centralia. for a tornado. This is sort of rain wrapped, actually heavily rain wrapped, but it's in a what we call 3 Cape. 3 Cape is the lowest layer of the atmosphere, and the stability in that area up to a certain point of vertical height. So if that's high, then we have a lot of upward force right in the lower part of the atmosphere, and what that can do is cause circulations like this one to come together outside of our main tornado risk. Basically, this is on that northeast side of it. There north of Veneta. So I see some rotation there. It's been coming together. It's kind of just being wrapped up all by this hail and rain falling in there. And it's possible we could see a brief tornado threat from this. So if we do get that warning, if it does continue to shape into rotation, then that would be the reason why. So I've got low confidence on that for now, but there are some environmental factors that play into that. As for the Kansas one, I did want to talk about that as well. It's coming toward the town of Pratt, Kansas, which has just got that severe thunderstorm warning extended out to them. And the reason why we've had a couple of tornado yaw watches is we see time and time again this cell kind of dips down and extends that hook downward, and it's pushing down so rapidly that it makes me think that it has the chance to produce a tornado, even if the rotation looks brief. Signs of momentum like that are reasons that I would put something out early before it even looks like there's a tornado on the ground via radar, right? We're trying to anticipate this ahead of time based on signs like that. So it's pattern recognition. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but it's there just in case it does, so that we can get another stimulus on the board and some nice early action and sheltering. So that's what I hope for with these yaw watches. Hopefully that helps.
Thank you very much, Andy. Pratt, you guys need to be, getting ready to take shelter here as a tornado warning might be necessary. Jennifer's given us a live view of this, by the way. This is a live view of the storm coming into Pratt, Kansas right now. On top of this situation, we've got another, dangerous situation unfolding right now in North Texas. We still have that tornado warning for Archer and Clay counties until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. We've still got that rotation over Scotland and Windthirst moving about 15 miles an hour to the east-southeast. And we still got, reports of the tornado potentially being down. So we're taking shelter and we're treating that storm with the utmost respect. You got to get a deal with Midland to do Andy Hill yaw watches on their radios. Yeah, I mean, maybe one day. Something that we'll probably do with YALLCALL at some point here is give you guys the option. It'll be optional. It won't be turned on automatically, but give you the option to get called for yaw watches. And that will come with no price increase. So that's something that we will be working on as well. Man, that's a nice looking storm out there in Kansas. If you're just now tuning in, we've got a lot of storms going on right now, but we're going to get back down to
has been issued.
Texas because we just got a new tornado warning here. Okay, new tornado warning, and the area of rotation that's caused our problem up there to the north and west of Scotland in Texas is coming back together. It's getting strong again, and we're about to see another tornado out here north of Windthirst. Tornado ID is at 78% now. Okay, it was at 76% earlier, and we actually had a tornado already. So this is going to be a dangerous storm for everybody that's in the path. We are encouraging you to take shelter in Archer and Clay counties. There's about 1,800 people in there, 1,800 people inside of that warning. So let's make sure they get to shelter. A spotter has actually reported a funnel cloud recently, and we've seen multiple pictures of this tornado being on the ground. This is still a radar indicated warning, though. Regardless, the siren should be going off, and you should be taking shelter out there. It's not just a hail and rotation. We're also seeing big time flash flooding with this storm. You got a flash flood warning up there in Wichita Falls, and I'd say we've got intermittent, problems with flash flooding all up and down Highway 281. And that's going to continue to be the case as the storm slowly moves off to the south and east. Yeah, Bob Pack. We got a storm chaser out there. Bob Pack on that one. And then let's go back up to the storm in Kansas. Look at this, Bryce. Bryce is showing us the hail with that storm in Pratt, Kansas, the one that Andy just talked about with the y'all watch. Look at that. It's a hail blizzard, son. It's a legit hail blizzard. If it keeps it up for 5 more minutes, you're going to have 2 or 3 inches of hail out there. It's not slowing down either. Ah.
Ready for me to go grab some? No? Okay. We have the sun inside.
So, yeah, this is the storm that's coming into Pratt, Kansas. It's the one that we're looking at from Jennifer's point of view, too. The one that Andy was talking about needing a tornado warning, but it doesn't necessarily have one yet. I'll show you the same storm from a little bit of a distance here. This is Jennifer's POV. I mean, so Bryce is underneath that right now. And you can see that it's a powerful looking storm, even from outside of it. But inside of it, it's doing some crazy work. It's not stopping. It looks like the hail's getting bigger. If you're just now tuning in, this is just one of the many storms that we're watching out here. We're in the prime time intensification phase of this moderate risk of severe weather out, and it's going to be an outbreak. Bryce is it's great that we even had the feed for as long as we did, but we've lost service there. We're going to switch over to Jennifer. I don't know if Jennifer will get inside of the hail core like Bryce is. But that's, once again, one of the many storms that we have doing stuff like this right now. If you're under a severe thunderstorm warning today, you can expect something like that. So y'all get ready for some large hail and maybe just a lot of moderate size hail. And we do have some rotation here as well. We are expecting potentially a tornado warning at some point. I've got a viewer that's saying in Pratt, it's a good day to live in a basement. Yeah. There's 100%. There's a bright side to everything. You live in a basement, that's actually good. If you're in Pratt right now, you are definitely going to need that basement. What a beautiful storm. Wow, Bryce is in here somewhere.
Concluding 1725. All units are listening stations.
Okay, it looks like it's slowing down a little bit. But we have accumulating hail on the ground. They just had a lightning strike right next to him, too.
The ground. So hail core has actually come down in intensity. Actually, dark purple's over us right now, so it should be almost done craziness.
What would you guys do if you had to, shovel hail to get out of your driveway? It's spring. You're done shoveling. You don't want to do this anymore. Let's dump a half a foot of hail. Somebody said I'd bust out my snowblower. You know what? Somebody out here, if somebody's watching right now that's got a bunch of hail on the ground, go ahead and try that. Let's see how that goes. I want to see what that looks like. Make sure you film it. This is the storm out here that's going down into Pratt. We got a lot of rotation on it, but we definitely have some hail and some wind that's going to be moving into Highway 54 here very shortly. Pratt needs to be preparing for a very, very serious, a very strong storm coming in. All right. Let's go back down to Arkansas, though. We don't have that tornado warning anymore down here for Polk County, but Montgomery, Polk, and Scott counties all now have a tornado possible, considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for the next 45 minutes. Additionally, the tornado warning out here in Texas continues for 45 minutes as well. Rotation is still very robust. We're up to 80% on the tornado ID. This is 100% a storm that we need to consider is producing a tornado right now. Okay, it could be producing a tornado right now. So you got to take shelter. It's produced several tornadoes already today. It's going to continue to do that as it goes down towards Highway 174. The current situation is this is the only tornado warning that we have right now, but we have 17 total tornado warnings. Okay, let me zoom out. If I turn these locations off here real quick, you'll see that we've got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings over here in Oklahoma. We got that one tornado warning down here in northern Texas. We've got some strong storms working into western Arkansas now, and some stuff over here from southern Kansas into northwestern Arkansas. And then that real big hailstorm that we just watched was right here to the west of Wichita. And then we got some strong winds coming into Lincoln, Nebraska right now. So let's actually zoom in here to Lincoln. You're still not under a warning, but there's one just to your west that's going to go on for another hour or so. These storms ain't moving too quick, but they're riding Interstate 80 right up into Lincoln, and they'll be there in about an hour. They'll be in Denton in about 41 minutes. So get ready for those 60-mile-per-hour winds and potentially up to 1 inch in diameter hail. That's coming for you right now. And, yeah, we've just got a bunch of strong storms. This one right here, the one going over the reservoir west of Fort Smith, I think this one will actually come into Fort Smith a little over an hour from now. So you guys you've dodged some bullets, but you are
New information.
You are going to get this one for sure.
Has been upgraded.
All right, let's go back down to Archer, Texas. As we expected, there is a tornado down. Broadcast media has confirmed this now. So let's see if Bob Pack can see it. We got a storm chaser on this. There was a tornado on the ground here, south and west of Deer Creek, moving in the general direction of Highway 174. Highway 174. We've got a live chaser on this.
Gosh. Okay, what happened?
The tornado's down. I don't know if we'll see it from his vantage point or not. He's still kind of far away from the base of the storm, but...
What chat's really been active?
We'll see what happens here.
Oh, no, yeah, it has. Okay. I can't read it, folks. I'm sorry. I'm going to concentrate on this little narrow road and try to keep looking back over there. There's your side view right out my driver's.
Okay, I see. That looks like the base of the storm right there. Just need to get out of these trees, maybe point the camera down a little bit, and we'll be able to see a tornado more than likely. Again, broadcast media is who has confirmed a tornado being down here. Yeah, there's definitely something going on right there.
It looks a little mean, doesn't it?
Wow. That's a powerful storm, y'all. This is a live look at the confirmed tornado warning storm down here near Henrietta, Texas.
Where is that notch? That notch is right there. So,
wait, there's a Zach Bryan concert? Where at? There's no way it's in the middle of nowhere out here. Is it in Wichita Falls? Wichita Falls is fine now. Oh, it's in Lincoln, Nebraska. Okay, it's at Memorial Stadium in Lincoln, Nebraska. Yeah, if there's people outside, they should probably get in because it's going to get real windy and rainy there soon. And apparently there's a report of a wall cloud nearby. So
God, the problems with that out here. Man, if I didn't have Starlink, we would be dead in the water. Get myself out here so I can see something here. Hopefully. Okay, what is this road up here?
So this is a live look at our most serious storm right now, our most dangerous storm. and that's going to be the tornado warning storm that's up here near Deer Creek. Rotation is most, prominent right now, just to the south and west of 1883, Highway 1883, moving down towards Joy and Buffalo Springs. You guys definitely need to be taking shelter. They did upgrade our warning up here in Pratt to a considerable damage threat now with 2.5-inch hail. And look, the hail has stopped falling as much, but it's still there. It's still on the ground. And you see how things are getting hazy? We've got hail fog. We've got hail fogged.
Because I told Bryce
So you get a big layer of hail on the ground, and it's warm outside anyways, right? Because,
the worst things I think all this.
It's spring,
We were just
and it starts rapidly melting.
At that point, I don't really.
And you'll get hail fog. You won't be able to see anything out here for quite some time. It stays low to the ground. It's kind of cool looking.
Guess who took the stream to his millions of followers? Ryan Hall.
So this is the live view of the ongoing massive hailstorm out here in Pratt. That's the big, actual falling hail is going to continue to move down to the south and east over Highway 54. Okay, so 54 near Cairo. You guys are going to get hit pretty hard here. Jennifer is in the town of Pratt under some cover. I don't know if this part of town is going to get the insane hail that we saw from Bryce's point of view, but you can see there's already some hail falling right now. They did upgrade our tornado warning down here to a confirmed tornado warning, an observed tornado warning for Clay County. So that's the one that we've been, talking about. It's still on the ground out here, north and east of Windthorst, moving down towards Highway 174. Additionally, Andy is highlighting some other places here. Let's talk to him.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah, a little bit more time now, finally, to talk about our Oklahoma storms that are right on that concerning boundary for all hazards, all severe hazards. That one to the east, south of Ada now has some more rotation on it now, but via satellite, I think it's a little bit too far into the stable air. There's low-level clouds there that are limiting the instability at the surface. It's a little bit hard for the low-level part of the storm to, have rapidly rising air when we have a little bit of a cap, a little bit of inhibition there. So I think that's the reason why we haven't seen a tornado warning on this yet, but that is the most robust development we've seen so far south of Ada. And there's your warning. Okay, right as I talked about it. But at the same time, I'm also concerned about this cell to the southwest near Roth. This one is definitely more in that in the unstable air, especially in the low levels. And you can see the hook on it now on reflectivity. It is definitely starting to ramp up. And I think if we're seeing a tornado warning for that to the east that includes Stonewall, Oklahoma, it's very likely that we'll see a tornado warning if the cell continues on near Roth, Oklahoma. So that new warning is off to your east, but I would be prepared to be taking shelter there in northeastern Murray County in Oklahoma and southwestern Wichita County as well for this storm. We could have two tornadic storms taken off at the same time.
All right, thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Let's tell you the latest on this new tornado warning for Cole and Pontotoc counties. That's going to go on for another 37 minutes. We've got Rock Creek Farm Airport in the path. We've got the Chickasaw National Hospital in the path up there. About 5,000 people total. Golf ball size hail and a potential tornado. Take shelter now in Stonewall, Tupelo, Centrahoma, Coyle, Jess, and Lula, Oklahoma. This is a very dangerous storm. Again, we have an observed tornado on the ground right now, actually, down here in Texas. This is also a dangerous storm near Deer Creek, moving down towards Bob Pack's location. Let's see if we can see anything from his vantage point here. Again, there is a tornado warning for this storm that he's on. And that's that observed tornado warning. So we'll come back to Bob right here in a second. I do want to go back up to Jennifer's and Bryce's storms here. Big time hailstorm just went through areas north of Pratt. And look, the hail's still on the ground. Is it? It's not even really falling at this point. I mean, it is, but not like it was. But the fact that it's still there, like it hasn't melted yet. And by the way, it is going to melt. So we got a bunch of rain mixed in with this hail, right? And now all the hail's melting. This sometimes can cause a pretty rapid flash flooding situation. So keep that in mind. It looks like it snowed.
Those vehicles are getting totaled. Yeah, we're right.
This really looks like we're watching winter storm coverage right now.
Wow.
The biggest sleep.
This is nuts. So the core of this storm, I think, is going to miss the town of Pratt for the most part. But it's going to hit the highway just to the east of Pratt. And they might have to pull out the snow plows for this. If you're just now tuning in, this is not the blizzard of 2026. This is a hailstorm right now in Pratt, Kansas. Bryce has got a very unique view of one of the craziest hailstorms we've seen in Kansas so far this year. We've all the biggest hail this year, a lot of it anyways, has come from Kansas. We had some big stones on the east side not too long ago. Now we've got a hail blizzard going on out here in Pratt. The worst of the storm is over.
Oh my God.
Okay, like right at this point, it's just raining here. The heaviest part of the hailstorm ended 10 minutes ago. We still have this much hail laying around.
Oh yeah, there was a fire.
That is absolutely plumb wild. Okay, so some people are asking me about Dallas. Let me go back down to the Texas storm. This storm is ultimately going to head in the general direction of Dallas, but you don't have anything to worry about right now. I will let you know when we've got something to worry about in Dallas. Okay.
A new tornado
right
warning
now,
has been
we
issued.
are mostly concerned about the area that's directly under the tornado warning. This is a live view of the tornado warned storm. Okay. This is a live view of the tornado warned storm. We do believe there's a tornado down right now with this. So you may be able to see it here from Bob Pack's point of view. I think Andy's calling me. Let's listen to him too. Go ahead.
Hey, Ryan. Well, several things have happened since I started calling a couple minutes ago, but the most pertinent one is that we now have a tornado warning for Roth, Oklahoma.
New information.
Just like what I was talking
this tornado
about.
warning has been upgraded.
That was a good early call out on that. I didn't even get to put a tornado yell watch out in time, but the severe thunderstorm yell watch will do. So we've got that all in place there. And just like I said, 2 tornadic supercells are taking off at the same time right there in south central Oklahoma. So the other thing I wanted to talk about while we cover that is that we're on our second tornado, and I think this one's much stronger there near Windthorst, Texas. To the northwest, we've had that previous tornado that did occur north of Archer City, and each one of them, when they occurred, have kind of just stayed right in place. The deviant tornado motion, as each one includes, is kind of just keeping it stationary, so it's just sitting in the same place, cycling around itself and even looping. I've seen a couple of people call out the loops that it's taking, and it's very likely this tornado is just kind of spinning around in its own circle. We do see the new cycle on that to the southeast of Windthorst. You can see that new hook coming down there, and I think that will probably try to produce yet another tornado that, if it does come together, we'll see that same thing where it just spins up and then stays in place. So very interesting evolution.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Guys, you saw that come through. This did get upgraded to a PDS tornado warning. Okay, so this is a particularly dangerous situation for Clay County, Texas. We've got Buffalo Springs, Deer Creek, Joy, Prospect, and Shannon. About 755 people in the path of a deadly tornado. Okay, you don't want to be in the living room for this. A tornado of this magnitude can literally kill you, and it wouldn't be hard for it to do that. Okay, so you have to try to survive. If you're in the direct path, you got to get underground, or if you got to get to the lowest floor interior room of a sturdy building. RVs, mobile homes, any of that stuff, you don't want to be in that for this, and you want to get to a very sturdy shelter. Again, we've got a PDS tornado warning in effect right now. I'm going to check in with Bob Pack again, see if we can see anything. I still don't see the tornado, but he's very close to it, so we're going to keep an eye on him. But once again, just in case you don't know about a PDS tornado warning. Heard of a tornado warning before, but there's a level above that you need to know about. It's called a PDS tornado warning. PDS stands for particularly dangerous situation. It is a step above a regular tornado warning. A regular tornado warning means a tornado has been spotted or indicated on radar. A PDS tornado warning means a large, violent, or long-track tornado is expected, confirmed on the ground, or capable of EF3 or higher damage. If a PDS warning is issued for your area, take shelter immediately. Get to a basement or interior room on the lowest floor. Cover your head and neck. Stay away from windows. If you're in a mobile home, leave and get to a sturdy building. Do not try to outrun it. PDS warnings are rare, only about 3 to 5% of all tornado warnings. But when one is issued, it carries a much higher chance of a deadly tornado. If you see PDS, treat it as the highest level of urgency. All right, that message was for you down here to the north and east of Windthirst. This tornado really hasn't moved much. I mean, it's just sitting right here in the same spot. And it is rain wrapped, okay? So you're not going to be able to see it. You might be able to see this new one, though. Andy was just talking about how we had a kind of like a cycle happening. That original tornado is probably going to occlude or, kind of dissipate over time. But you've got a new hook echo forming, and another tornado is going to try to pop up over here over Highway 174 near Joy and Buffalo Springs. That's what Bob Pack's looking at right now. This is the developing new circulation here on that tornado-warned storm in Texas.
Quite, but where am I? Okay, and this bad thing is this road's going to bend back to the south.
We have a life-threatening situation unfolding right now in North Texas. We've got a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground in Clay County. This is a particularly dangerous situation. The storm is nearly stationary, meaning it's just sitting and grinding over the same exact areas near Lake Arrowhead and Joy. It's being reported currently as a stovepipe to a wedge tornado. So this is a big one. That's why they've got that PDS tornado warning on it. So you've got to be taking shelter out there if you haven't already. We're going to go back to Bob. I don't know if any of these pictures are in our submissions or not, guys. Do you know? Do we have anything on it? There's pictures of it out there. So once we get a picture of this, I'll show you. But there's a big tornado down right now. But the thing is the one that the pictures are being taken of, that one's going away. A new one, potentially even larger, is going to try to form right here in front of Bob Pack, and it might be quite visible when it does. Look at this monster supercell, by the way. I mean, this thing is huge. Wow. And it's got that new hook on it right here. Freddie McKinney's on the other side of it. So Freddie is on his way. He's obviously not going to be able to see anything right now, but once he gets down there, he'll be able to show us some more information on this. Unreal. What's going on right now, guys? We got a tornado on the ground, and another one's about to form, I think, right in front of Bob Pack. Might have lost Bob's feed here. Yeah, we'll try Bob here in a second, but again, you got to be taking shelter out here in Joy and Buffalo Springs. This is by far the most dangerous storm that we've got on the board right now. It's a PDS tornado warning for Clay County. Is the bottom alert broken? Potentially. Yeah, it's not showing the right stuff, is it? No, I mean, it's no big deal. We've got, we do have the information on the screen here. We've got a PDS tornado warning in effect. You got to take shelter. Thankfully, this one's not, got a lot of people in it. There are some people in here. We've got 755 people inside of that polygon. So definitely concerning, but thankfully not happening in a more, populated area. But there's certainly some structures out here that this thing could be hitting. And unfortunately, if a new tornado forms, which we think it will, it's going to be moving towards an even more populated area. Most of those 700 people actually live between Joy and Buffalo Springs. So that's going to be unfortunate if this trend continues. Okay, we got Bob back. This is a live view of that PDS tornado warning right now.
The road is not very wide, so I'm going to go ahead and let these people go.
If you're just now tuning in, we've got a particularly dangerous situation unfolding right now in Clay County, Texas. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground right now near Windthirst, and this storm is nearly stationary, okay? We are hearing scanner traffic from first responders reporting the very large tornado on the ground. It's blowing out windshields from the hail. We got flash flooding out there. If you're in southern Lake Arrowhead, Shannon, or Joy, you are in a life-threatening situation. You need to be in your shelter immediately. We're also tracking multiple active tornado warnings right now in Oklahoma. We've got a couple different areas of interest. This is by far the most intense one. And also, every time you hear a beep, 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 that's Andy highlighting another storm. That's Andy highlighting another storm. So, we've got a lot going on right now. I highly recommend the WeatherWise app.
Stay right here.
We can only focus on one at a time. If you want to see your storm, the WeatherWise app is free. You can load up the radar on there, but we're going to try our best to get around to all these. Again, if you're just now tuning in, this is a live view of the PDS tornado warning, and there's inside of there's a big wedge tornado, and it's capable of doing catastrophic damage. Okay, it's a deadly tornado, but thankfully at this very moment, it doesn't look like it's in a very populous place, and there's not a lot of structures for it to hit, and it's not moving very much. So hopefully it continues to not move very much. But what ends up happening with these storms is you'll get some movement, and sometimes it'll be deviant, or it'll be like an occlusion that happens, and it makes some unpredictable turns. So there's some small communities out here around this, and we just want to make sure everybody knows that this is by far the most deadly storm that we've got our eyes on right now, and everybody needs to be treating it with the utmost respect.
Lowering over here on the left side of the screen. Let me see if I can get in on that. Right. It's hard to see.
Should be able to see it in there.
We'll take the opportunity to get a photo.
Again, this thing has just been looping. It's just been looping and looping. Yeah, the tornado's right in front of us here. It's a little bit rain wrapped, but it's been looping around itself. It's currently on its third loop of itself. Massive tornado in there right now.
Going off my map. Okay, here's my map. Take again. Okay, it'll be right there. No, it's still my target. Come on, guys. Help me out, please. Please, please, please. I would appreciate you. Somebody coming over the hill way up there to my left. Seeing this, I'm not seeing it. I do not.
We can see the rotation now. It's starting to become a little bit more clear what we're looking at here. Again, I want to go back to the radar real quick. I know that this is fascinating looking at the live shot here, but I want to kind of clarify what's been going on by looking at the radar. The original tornado was back here to the south and west of Deer Creek. This is the big wedge tornado that we've gotten all these reports of, and there's pictures of online and stuff. That, I think, it's still there, but it's going to go away soon. And what Bob is pointing us at is the new area of rotation. This is where another tornado is about to happen now, closer to Buffalo Springs and Prospect, that will likely have a larger tornado with it. And my goodness, you can see it's coming together fast. This is the part of the storm right here that's about to produce a brand new tornado near Antelope, Texas.
and velocity is not looking all that wonderful.
This thing is rotating like a top here, and it might take a second to get organized in the way that it needs to cause another big tornado, but it's going to happen right in front of him here. In the original one, as far as we know, is still down. So you guys do need to be remaining in your safe spots out there as we do continue to have a PDS tornado warning. Now, they just issued a new warning downstream that's just a regular tornado warning, okay? So we do think that we're going to have the storm continue to go down into Jack and Montague counties. Go ahead and take shelter. We don't know if it's going to be a PDS tornado by the time it gets down there, but we know it's coming. So take shelter now. Freddie McKinney is also on his way down there, so he's going to be able to show us this as well. I want to, kind of look at some of these other storms. We've got a couple tornado warnings out here around Ada and Stratford. The one that Brad Arnold is on is going towards the town of Roth. Okay, so Roth, you guys in Oklahoma need to be taking shelter right now. Look at the Chaser convergence.
Yeah, let's get east on it.
Look at the Chaser convergence. It's a daggone parade out there.
2 miles. Tornado warning for southwestern Montague County.
It's a daggone parade out there right now.
We need to get off this road. If it does do something, we don't have escape route.
Until 8 p.m. CDT.
Go back to scan.
At 0708 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of
There you
producing a
go.
tornado was located 10 miles east of Windhorst, or 21 miles south.
Lots of chasers out there right now, but that's what that storm looks like. Tornado warning continues over there. We don't have a tornado warning in Arkansas right now, but we have a tornado possible severe thunderstorm. Look at the rotation on this right here near Blue Mountain going down towards Highland. I definitely need to be watching out for that. Montgomery, Polk, and Scott counties, you guys need to be taking shelter out there, okay? Back over here into Garvin and Grady and McLean counties in Oklahoma, we've got a severe thunderstorm moving south of Lindsay over towards Pauls Valley. Very dangerous storm on our hands right there, okay? So once again, we've got several storms on our hands right now. We're trying our best to keep up with all of them. This one, is the one in Texas is our top priority right now, but we have 4 tornado warnings and 15 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. This one down here is that PDS tornado warning. That's a particularly dangerous situation. So let's see what this looks like now. It's had some time to grow up. What's it looking like now? It looks ominous, that's for sure. If you're just now tuning in, guys, we got a life-threatening situation unfolding in Clay County, Texas. We've got a confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado on the ground right now, just northeast of Windthirst. This is a particularly dangerous situation. The storm is barely moving. It's nearly stationary, meaning that it's just grinding away at the same exact areas. That's sometimes our most damaging tornadoes happen because of that, right? So if you are in Southern Lake Arrowhead or Shannon or Troy or Buffalo Springs, you need to be underground or in your safe room immediately.
And
this storm is the same one that hit Wichita Falls earlier, and we had a bunch of vehicles with busted out windshields, and we've got flooding going on up there as well. And stuff is getting just as serious in Oklahoma. That we just looked at the tornado warnings up there for Pontotoc, Cole, Garvin, and Johnston counties. All of you guys need to be in your safe spot as well.
I guess I got to put the window down.
Dang. And then Andy's watching a bunch of these storms up here in Kansas between Moline and Caney. A couple of storms have popped up here. They don't have a warning on them, but they should. So y'all watch out. That might be coming here soon. So once again, the main event right now is a PDS tornado warning. Okay, so they've actually downgraded that to a confirmed tornado warning. So we don't think we have the large PDS tornado, but this is about to drop another big one. This is about to drop another big one, and it's going to happen pretty close to Bob. And Freddie McKinney is in Bowie, Texas right now. Freddie's going to try to get close to this as it gets closer to producing another tornado.
Close! We're so close to this thing. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're down here. Like, we've made it.
By the way, when we started this stream, I'm pretty sure Freddie was in
just found out that I was
Ada, Oklahoma.
The lore is continuing. They're learning more and more.
That's actually nuts. He was able to get all the way down here to Bowie, Texas.
The Freddie lore runs deep. It really does.
Wow. This is the tornado warning down there in Antelope, Texas. This is the one that just had the particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning on it. It's still a confirmed large tornado that's on the ground near Windthirst, moving south and east towards Buffalo Springs and places like that. Even though it doesn't have that PDS tag on it anymore, this is still a life-threatening emergency for Clay County. And the tornado is, once again, this new one, whenever it pops up, it's probably going to be nearly stationary too.
That's interesting. I'm going to go back and watch this for a minute. I can't go real far down this road either. I'll drive right into it. So.
Yeah, spotters and emergency dispatch are reporting a tornado on the ground just a few moments ago. We don't have any further confirmation of that within the past 5 minutes or so. The couplet is decreasing as we thought it would. But the new area of rotation is what we're concerned about now. Another tornado is likely going to try to pop out of this thing somewhere near Bob Pack's location. That's why we have this feed up.
I need to get back to that spot I was at just a few seconds ago. Or can I get it from here? I can get it from here, I think. Got a little place I can back in with some elevation. That's interesting.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm here at the ethanol plant, $half size hail.
What is that?
So again, we've got a tornado warning out here for Jack and Montague counties as well. That's going to keep going down to the south and east towards Highway 148 and 59. We think that the tornado will continue to move down there. Eventually, this might get close to Jacksboro and Bridgeport, so we'll keep you guys updated as it gets closer. Freddie McKinney is trying his best to get in there. He's going to have to core punch, so he might have to drive through the big hail that this thing's got with it. 2-inch to 2.5-inch hail this thing is producing right now. And it's also just dumping a ton of rain. We got another flash flood warning for Archer and Clay counties now, thanks to that big amount of rain that came down out here. So we've got another storm out here in Pontotoc County in Oklahoma, and Brad Arnold is on it.
Interesting storm.
This is the tornado warned storm in Pontotoc County.
All right, Brad.
Take a ride. You're good, man. We're behind the hood.
We are? Yeah, we're behind it.
That rain that we went through.
Did you see that cloud wrap around?
Yeah,
that gray cloud.
I think it was left of us.
Whoa. We got some definition going on.
I think that was it.
We just rode
I
through
think
it.
that we were just looking at the RFD coming through on the back side of it, on that right side.
Right over here, there's some kind of definition to this whole thing.
Turn this.
Again, all the beeps that you hear, these are other storms that Andy's highlighting. We got a flash flood. Y'all watch out here for areas south of Lindsay. Big time rain happening right now, moving over towards Paul Valley in Oklahoma. You guys need to be getting ready for flooding over there. And then in Mena, Arkansas, we've got a tornado y'all watch. So this big supercell we've been tracking here, still rotating, still moving down to the south and east towards Cherry Hill. Y'all watch out. A tornado warning might be coming here soon. Today's the kind of day, once again, where I highly recommend getting the WeatherWise app. I'm not going to be able to keep up. We've got to focus on the most life-threatening situations, but Andy's throwing out these y'all watches left and right. If you've got y'all mode turned on and the y'all watch is turned on, in y'all mode, you can see Andy's y'all watches as they come out. And, of course, I'm going to try to get around to every single one of them. The goal there is to give you a little bit of early heads up, just a little bit of extra time before the National Weather Service issues their warning, or just to highlight where Andy thinks that there's an interesting storm. You know what I'm saying? Jennifer is on an interesting storm right now in Sawyer, Kansas. So this is the same one that was producing that big, massive hail blizzard earlier. It's still producing hail as it goes down into Sawyer, Kansas. You guys need to be indoors and away from windows out there, that's for sure. And then we still have that tornado warning now in Texas. It's no longer confirmed, okay? So we no longer have a confirmed or observed tornado warning. So that's good. But we are going to continue to watch this thing as it continues to get stronger and it moves down to the south and east. So let's get an update from Bob.
Rock, I don't know.
This thing is likely going to produce another tornado soon if it's not already.
I'm going to move back just a little bit. Give you a rear view. I got phones flying on. I was afraid of that.
So once again, Cole County and Pontotoc counties in Oklahoma, you guys are under a tornado warning as well for a little while longer. The rotation's going past Stonewall right now, and it's moving down towards Tupelo and Centrahoma. You guys got to stay in your safe spots for 9 more minutes. And then over here in Johnston and Murray counties in Oklahoma and Pontotoc counties, you guys are under a warning for 24 more minutes. This is the storm that Brad Arnold is on. The rotation's going right between Dolberg and Roth, and that's where Brad is. And, if there's going to be a tornado, he's going to see it pop down right in front of him here.
I don't know. We're right on where the edge of where it rains. We're just going to try it. He's like, I feel like they're
I don't think we need to go straight up
pretty quickly.
Where we're going to go? We got to go south. Yeah.
It's gravel. People just get the fuck out of the damn way.
Okay.
Again, there's something about the clouds here that just remind me of, big active days in Oklahoma. You go look at old tornado videos in Oklahoma. There's something about this, the way that, these storms are looking today. I don't know what it is.
I'm looking out my side just to see if any drops. I don't see anything.
All right, so there's that tornado warning. Again, we've got a larger severe thunderstorm warning over here for Garvin County. Meteorologist Andy Hill is watching this as well for a flash flood situation. And we've got storm chaser Brandon Kopic on his way to inspect this one. So we've got a bunch of storms forming out here south of Oklahoma City. They're going to continue to move off to the south and east. We got another string of supercells down here south of Fort Smith. And this is just the progression of what we're seeing right now. Let's zoom out to the whole region. How are you guys doing? I see all the emotes coming in. Looky there. We've got a lot of people tuning in right now from Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, Kansas. We're going to try to get around to all of these warnings, but right now, the most of our focus has to go to wherever the most life-threatening weather is, right? If I'm not talking about your area, that is a good thing. But I am talking about your area if you are in Kansas, because looky here, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Barber and Pratt counties. That's going to go on for 36 more minutes. And Jennifer is giving us an insane view of this right now. That's Bryce. Jennifer is giving us an insane view of this right now. So this is that severe thunderstorm in Kansas that it is dropping a ton of hail. It's probably not as dropping as much hail as it was whenever it was literally covering the whole ground earlier with it looked like a blizzard. But it's still a strong storm. It's still got its own hail problems as it goes over Isabel here soon. Definitely get ready for the hail over there. Coming back over here to Paul's Valley, let's talk to Andy.
Hey, Brian. Yeah, I went ahead and y'all watched that Paws Valley, Wynnewood, Oklahoma area for a tornado. That cell has kind of developed in the middle. It's being kind of crammed together by all the cells around it. But in those latest few scans, the velocity has all but increased here, and I see the inflow into this storm increasing. So it's literally beginning to suck in more air, and we can see that response on radar in real time almost. As a result, I think that this has robust enough rotation that it matches the other two tornado warning cells and we may see a tornado warning that's kind of in the middle here, a mess of warnings that could lead to some public confusion. So this is where, live tracking of where exactly every area of interest is very important, that we can, distribute this information and tell you exactly where we're looking at things and where each hazard could be. So if we do get a tornado warning with this storm just to the west of the other two, this area is the reason why.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. Montgomery, Polk, and Scott counties, you guys are under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We've got baseball-size hail coming in to the Wichita National Forest. So you guys need to be getting into your safe spot out here in Arkansas. This is a very dangerous storm, nasty supercell coming together right now. Additionally, in Jack County, Texas, we continue to have a tornado warning. This is our big storm that had the PDS tornado warning not too long ago. Now we've got a regular tornado warning, but the tornado ID is cranking up to 80%. Okay, the WeatherWise Pro Tornado ID AI tornado detection system is all the way up to 80%. So another tornado is probably going to happen here as it comes down into Prospect and Post Oak in Texas. So this is a very dangerous situation for all of our friends down here. We're really encouraging you to take shelter. Bob's got a good view of the storm. I don't think it's producing a tornado right now, but it very well may be. But Bob should be pretty close to where the next one's going to happen. We've had 4 tornadoes today. Actual tornadoes. So that's a live view from Bob Pack. Notice how Freddie McKinney's coming around on the forward flank. Freddie's going to come around on the forward flank of the storm and try to give us a view as well.
Hey, we had 2K likes. You guys are the best.
Again, just a few moments ago, we had a confirmed tornado on the ground near Windthirst, Texas.
Further back, probably.
And it's moving towards the Shannon area in Clay County right now. We got a ton of law enforcement and storm spotters on this. They keep reporting busted windshields and massive hail and flash flooding. That's the main thing. But also intermittent tornado reports keep coming in as well. Look at that structure.
That is an insane mid-level theater band.
Wow. Look at that. We're a little bit far away from it here, but you can see where that tornado, it's going to be right underneath that thing right there. Freddie's getting closer. Hey, Terry, thanks for the 5 gifted members.
Very glad that we went.
Thank you for all the support in chat, by the way. We've been busy over here, I know, but like we're in the thick of it right now.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Wow.
What a beaut.
Insane view of the storm.
Right. It's a full mothership. That's a full mothership, dude.
This is a fascinating view of the base of the supercell here.
Crazy. Yeah, this very well could end up being structure of the year.
And according to some reports, this is back on the ground.
A couple years ago, that put down the monster ledge in Custer City, west of Weatherford. You're up in Kansas.
So that's why we now have a confirmed or observed tornado warning out here. So we do have a tornado on the ground again coming into the greater Prospect and Shannon areas. Take shelter immediately. A tornado is on the ground per the National Weather Service. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. I'm going to go to Bob Pack. He's the closest one to it. I don't think he can see anything from his vantage point right now. But whatever tornado is happening underneath that thing right now is going to be huge. Okay? It's going to be huge. Let's go up here to Jaden Pappenheim, who is showing us
tornado warning has been issued.
A storm up here in Garvin County. So this is a live view from a drone of the storm up here in Garvin County, where we do have a tornado warning as well. Okay, So you can see that we've got some rotation right here near Paul's Valley. Jaden is showing us that right now through his drone. It's probably a couple hundred feet up in the air. But something that we do have to remember is that we've got to make sure that we take shelter when we're in any of these tornado warnings today, even if we don't have a visual of the actual tornado. Some of them are going to be rain wrapped. Some of them we are not going to have a chaser on. So every tornado warning needs to be taken seriously today. By the way, Garvin and Murray counties are under a tornado warning. Andy nailed it on that. That's the one that Jaden's on. I've got a viewer down here in Wynwood saying, are we good? No, you do need to be paying attention to that tornado warning as the storm continues to move off into your direction. I'm going to go back to Freddie. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going around here. I'm gonna find somebody who's got this tornado on the ground. Somebody's got to. Freddie's gonna be the closest one here in just a minute. But look at this structure.
There, Andrew.
This is our confirmed tornado on the ground. He's still several miles away from it, but underneath that big column of rotating air, which is just, I mean, it's got to be the best structure we've seen on a storm this year.
Yeah.
Underneath that, we've got a tornado on the ground right now doing damage. Emergency dispatch and spotters have reported a very large tornado on the ground moving towards the Shannon area in Clay County and Prospect. Okay, it's under that big cloud right here. This is your big rotating mesocyclone. Huge tornado is going to be right in here somewhere. And right now it's doing damage as it comes into the Shannon and Prospect area. If you are in the path of this storm, you need to be in your safe room immediately.
Hey! Okay, I'm going to try to point. Maybe we just get out. I want to point the car somehow. I'd love to point the car here if we can, but yeah, we just get out here for a second. No, I want to point the car, though.
The car?
Yeah, let me point the car here.
Okay.
Here. I'm going to point the car, Mason. I'm going to point the car because that's our wide angle shot. I want to get that time lapse, So let me just get stuck in a ditch and pop a tire here real quick and we'll call it.
It's a good thing we got an extra one.
Oh my God.
Wow. There's
no way. This is incredible. Oh my gosh. Guys. This is structure of the year. I mean, this is structure of the year right here. We can get the 360 up here too in a little bit. I don't know if we should do it yet.
We should probably set it up at least.
Yeah, we'll
guys, have I mentioned that this is plumb wild?
So we'll throw it up. Okay, we're switching over to the wireless here real quick, guys. Ugh. You got to get the 360 up for this one, man. I mean, this is beautiful. Here.
So this is the view from Freddie. We do have another tornadic situation coming together over here in Oklahoma, okay? So it's not just Texas that we're concerned about today. It's also Oklahoma. There's a tornado trying to come down near the town of Roth. Brad Arnold was on it here.
Jesus Christ, man. I hate Oklahoma. God, I hate Oklahoma.
And he's complaining about the traffic. I mean, the chaser traffic is pretty crazy today. But you can see here that we've got a parade of people just trying to get to the tornado, which is actually pretty close to all of them right now. Taylor's on this as well. I mean, there's a bunch of chasers out in this general area here. Somebody needs to tell Adam that his feed's down again.
Hook slicing. Yeah. Well, we're right in the hook right now. It's not really hook slicing when you're already in the hook. Well.
But yeah, what we're trying to find here is just a visual of what's going on with this storm right here. We got a tornado warning for Pontotoc County. Eric's got a decent view of it right now, so let's take a look at that. This is a live view from Roth, Oklahoma, from Eric Toll. We've lost that feed too. It must be tough to keep signal right now down here. But if you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning for Roth. You guys need to be taking shelter. We don't have a tornado warning over here to the east of that anymore, over here in Atoka and Cole and Pontotoc counties, but there is still rotation over here near Tupelo coming down towards Centrahoma that might need to be rewarned at some point here in the near future. Storm Chaser IRL is on that right now, and you can see that storm's still looking pretty ominous as it goes off to the south and east. So there's that. We do have currently 4 tornado warnings. The Jack County, Texas one is going to continue to be the one that I am most concerned about. We've got a very strong area of rotation approaching Freddie and Aaron on air down here. And I just want to take another look at this structure.
Play some merch. Let's go, Connie.
Right now, there is likely a tornado going on underneath that big hat. Looks like a big hat. You know what this reminds me of? You guys remember my...
Sling some rogue stones, so just be careful.
Remember my storm that I chased back in Oklahoma a long time ago? Did a video on it.
There you go.
It looked a lot like this.
Thanks, sir. Chat, you're in my hands now. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can learn how to work a camera here again. Is the focus locked, guys? Is the focus good?
And by the way, there's chasers still saying that this is on the ground right now. So there's pictures of it out there floating around. I think at this point we just need to assume that it's never going to not be on the ground.
Remind me.
Huge tornado happening right now underneath that, and we've got like a multi-vortex deal going on right now. So this is going to be a very scary situation for whoever's in the path. Thankfully,
Dude, I know.
not a whole lot of people in the path, but still. We've got places down here like Post Oak that are going to be in a really bad situation if they're not sheltered. If you're somebody out here, you're listening to me right now, you're not sheltered between Shannon, Prospect, and Post Oak, you are in a really bad situation.
We hit one. See, I'll be looking up trying to find one. It'll get me in the eye. There you go.
This is going down towards Truce. Now, if it continues, we don't know how long this will go on for, but if it continues, we'll also try to go all the way down there towards the greater Jacksboro, Texas area, Marietta and Cundiff, and places like that. But right now, at this very moment, we've got a big tornado on the ground between Prospect and Oakland, moving over Highway 148 here soon, and it's going to be moving in the general direction of Freddie. Let me give you Freddie's location.
Did you see that? Wow.
Freddie is on Highway 59. Freddie is on Highway 59 over here, just to the south of Newport, near the town of Truce. The tornado is essentially going directly towards him.
A big tornado on this. This is going to be a top 10 experience right here. Let me pull up radar and see what it's doing. Right now, we just got a broad meso. This is what it's looking like on radar here, guys. Got a broad mesocyclone right now. There's the hook. Big notch coming in. It's strengthening, though. Look at the velocities.
All right, I'm going to check in on Aaron. Yeah, he's getting close. We don't see anything from his area. But, again, look at the rotation coming together here near Prospect. As last we heard, is there's still a tornado on the ground, and it's moving down to the south and east. Let's come back up here to Oklahoma, where we do have a tornado warning in effect for Garvin, Johnston, and Murray counties. We've got a gaggle of storm chasers down here on this, and they're trying to give us a view of it. But right now, all we know for sure is that there's a tornado warning. We've got a rotation. We've seen some funnel clouds. We've seen some brief tornadoes on the ground, and we've seen a huge traffic jam. This is nuts, guys.
Yeah, it's about to do a handoff right here.
Everybody and their mom is out storm chasing tonight. Look at this. We're having a daggone cookout. It's summer camp out there.
Well, you had that storm.
It's summer camp.
Hickory.
Yeah,
so it's making it.
But what did it just ingest ahead of that for it to go?
Yeah,
is that ingesting the?
Who decided to do summer camp on the side of the road in a tornado warning in Oklahoma?
There were 2 storms. You got a storm that popped up in the inflow region right here and got brought up into it. So that's what's it's making.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Storm.
Dude, just clearing out around this thing.
Yep.
By the way, they went ahead and reissued that tornado warning a little bit farther downstream. It's going to go on for 51 minutes now. 51 minutes, you're under a tornado warning. Take shelter now in Murray and Pontotoc counties in Oklahoma. This is a dangerous storm. Speaking of dangerous storms, the one that Freddie's on down here does have a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust recorded on it outside of the tornado, and we've got 2.5-inch hail coming in. 2.5-inch hail coming in to where Aaron's going right now. So this is a live view from Aaron. who is on our storm right now. Okay, we've lost his service on him. Freddie's on it too. It's getting closer to him. At some point, Freddie's going to have to make the decision. Is he going to move? Is he going to move or is he going to stay on it?
Wow.
Holy smokes, looky here. We got a big time super chat. Thank you so much, old man. As a fellow ham operator, Ryan, I just want to say keep up the fantastic wild weather coverage y'all do. I'm in California, but I watch your nasty weather coverage out there. And I have lots of ham friends in those areas. We'll stick to our earthquakes, 7-3s. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the support, 7-3s.
Siri, you can help me with that.
Dude. So Freddie needs to take a picture with this. Freddie needs to take a mother's selfie. Mothership selfie.
We believe in aliens.
This could actually be a spaceship.
It's made my whole day. I could care less if it drops a tornado.
I mean, I think you'd care a little bit.
It'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Your first chase?
My first chase in 2026, yeah.
Hey, this is not a bad first
one,
chase
yeah.
right here. Dude, the right.
This is not an alien invasion.
I actually love it.
As much as it looks like one, this is not an alien invasion.
Dude.
This is a regular thunderstorm, okay? Actually, it's not a regular thunderstorm. This is a tornado-warned storm out here in Texas right now. Freddie McKinney is giving us a view of something you rarely get to see. Probably the structure of the year right now with this storm coming into the Texas area down here in Clay County near Jacksboro. It's going to be coming down into the Truce and Post Oak areas as well. Look at that.
We don't know. We're away.
It's not an alien invasion. But if we were having an alien invasion, it probably looks something like this.
Look. Because it's moving southeast. So it's going to be heading kind of close to here or down by Jonesboro, at least the tornadic portion. I would say you guys should just go back to
Somebody call Freddie. Just make sure it's not actually aliens.
Yeah,
I'm just joking.
Because you guys are going to lose your opportunity very soon if you don't.
So the tornado that comes out of this is going to be huge. It's already had a bunch of tornadoes. It could be producing one right now, but the next one's going to be absolutely massive that comes out of this, and it's going to be heading right towards Freddie. Notice how this started off as a small little thing. Now it's big.
No. That's up. If you guys want to go, I'm not going to tell you guys what to do, but. Yeah, it's going southeast. There.
How fast is it moving?
You see where it's headed?
Dang.
Working southeast. So if you guys go back up this void, because the rotation's right here, it's dropped.
If you're just now tuning in, we're tracking a massive severe weather outbreak, and the most urgent situation right now is in this area.
Just really.
And in the areas that this storm has hit. Okay, so Wichita Falls, we've got emergency scanners still lighting up with reports of, flooding coming in. We've had multiple reports of a big, nasty tornado down on the ground. We believe there could still be one on the ground right now with this. That's why we've got an observed tornado warning for Clay County, Texas.
Shoot. Here comes.
And that's what's heading right towards Freddie McKinney. So he's turning around. We're going to go back out here and take a look at some of this stuff that Andy's calling out. We've got another storm that we need to keep an eye out for. Actually, he nailed it, of course. So we got a severe thunderstorm warning here in Clay, Cloud, and Ottawa counties in Kansas. Okay. Let's go back down here to Wichita, Kansas, where we've got a severe thunderstorm warning, but we also need to watch out for a flash flood warning. In fact, we already got 20 minutes ago a report of some street flooding near Kellogg and Hillsdale. So this storm right here has been sitting on top of Wichita, and we've got several rounds of rain going over the same areas over and over again. Somebody just said in the WeatherWise app that they've got quarter-size hail coming down. So that's one of the things that we're watching. Additionally, there's another flash flood situation unfolding here between Caney and Coffeyville. So you guys need to be, getting ready for that as well. I'm going to go back down to our top priority warning. This is the tornado warning down here in Clay County, Texas. Confirmed tornado. Seek shelter now. We also have a tornado warning up here in Oklahoma, in Garvin and Murray counties. Okay, this is the one that Jaden Pappenheim's on right now. You can see we've got some rotation in front of him right here, and a tornado is trying to pop out of this storm too. It doesn't stop there. Another tornado warning down here in Johnson and Murray counties. This one's also trying to produce a tornado currently. Is it working? It's about to. I really do think it's about to. Adam's feed is still not working. But we are going to continue to watch this storm right here as it tightens up. You see the reds and the greens? That is the rotation getting more intense. So it's went from being kind of weak to pretty strong very quickly. So that's what's going on out here. Let's go back down to Freddie's feed just to check in on our storm. Actually, let's go to Aaron's feed. Okay, neither of these have a visual on the tornado, but a tornado is very likely either happening or about to happen again here to south of Post Oak as the storm goes down towards Jacksboro. I mean, I'm just blown away by the visual here.
Maybe I'll throw something.
Are you guys not blown away by this? It's not the coolest thing you've ever seen?
Hey, with Super Chat, man.
By the way, yeah, if you're listening to the scanners, it's hard for me to hear. I've got so many things happening. But if you're listening to the scanners, police spotters have eyes on the Texas tornado still as of a minute ago. Mostly rain wrapped. So there is still a tornado down underneath that big spaceship right there.
Your eyes were closed in all of these photos.
It's probably because the rain coming in. We'll do another one. We'll do a retake.
Guys, pull out your WeatherWise app. There's only 1.2 thousand people with the WeatherWise app open on the KFWS radar site right now. What are you guys doing?
You guys aren't on Discord.
Go to the KFWS radar site, flip to velocity, and look at that big, giant area of rotation that's about to consolidate into a velocity couplet here. And we've got a tornado on the ground, but I think that we're going to have another really big one here. And it's going to get dangerously close to Jacksboro. It'll be interesting to see if they issue another warning polygon here that kind of clips the northeastern side of Jacksboro, because this storm is definitely going to keep going.
Awesome. Hey!
This is what I'm talking about, by the way. The good news is it's going slow. Let's talk to Andy again.
Hey, Ryan, that was exactly what I was going to call in about, is that the storm is generally taking the path towards Jacksboro. Most people seem to have the conception that, generally a tornado warning storm is going to move east or whatever, or not. When they see it moving due south, they're actually surprised. It's not something that is commonly understood. So I wanted to be yet another stimulus to, have people let somebody know, and if you know somebody in Jacksboro, to let them know, because they're not even in a severe thunderstorm warning. Most of the town isn't. So it's quite pertinent with the direction that this dangerous part of the storm is going, that we let them know. It's pretty important, actually. I'll say it's very important that we let people know in Jacksboro to be ready for this, considering the polygons don't exactly include them, and we cannot be sure how many people actually know. So power and numbers together, we can let people know to be ready for this and just to get in shelter, just in case.
All right. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Thanks for calling that out. We've got a big time tornado on the way down toward the greater Jacksboro area. Okay, so you guys need to be getting ready to take shelter, or go ahead and take shelter. We do have the severe thunderstorm warning with the considerable damage threat, and we also have a legit tornado threat coming down here. We're at 85% on the tornado ID. Wow. That might be one of the higher ones we've seen. I don't know if we've seen one much higher than that. 85%. That's high confidence here. High confidence that we've got a tornadic signature at the lowest tilt. It's also supported by data all the way up through the tilts. So yeah, this is a concerning situation here as the storm goes down towards Bob Pack, Aaron, and Freddie. And again, I'm going to keep it on Freddie here, because I think that we'll be able to see the tornado from his vantage point here shortly.
Blocking her shot. You got to get down through.
We're going to see this tornado right here in a second.
Got to beat it. It's actually moving pretty quick, so.
It is, yeah.
Moving a little quicker than I thought.
What Freddie's doing, he's going to keep going down this road here, Highway 59.
It's that jug.
And he's probably going to try to position himself just to the north of the town of Marietta. So if you're in Marietta or Cundiff, listen. Freddie's driving to your house because he thinks he's going to get a huge tornado coming right at him there. So that should tell you to take shelter.
Oh, look at the little layers on it, dude.
By the way, that new tornado warning that we just got, that you just saw,
Beautiful.
is for Jacksboro. So Jacksboro is under a tornado warning.
I'd rate it a 10.
Rated a 10?
Yeah.
Out of 10?
A 10 out of 10 for beauty. The glow up on this thing.
So we're going to go back over here. And once again, we do have a tornado warning now for Jack County, Texas. This is for 5,000 people. This includes Jacksboro. Everybody needs to be taking shelter. Now, let's go back up to our other tornado warning up here in Oklahoma. We've got a tightening area of rotation right here near Denny. Our storm chaser, Brad Arnold, is on this, and so is Adam. And we just got a bunch of people out here on this right now. But you guys need to be taking shelter out there if you haven't already. This is a very dangerous storm. It's coming right for Franks and Pontotoc. So, and if I'm not mistaken, we do have a couple chasers that are reporting intermittent touchdown with a tornado near this. So, Brad's awfully close to where this is happening, so he should see it here soon.
Yeah, it doesn't look near as impressive. Not when they look really good, they just get cut off and die.
So again, a tornado is developing with this storm right now.
It's like you're working your ass off.
Just for that to happen.
Yeah, I know.
A tornado is developing with this storm over here in the Denny area right now. And I think we can see that from Taylor's point of view. Back up here to Brad.
Time lowering.
Hold on, I gotta watch out for these cars.
Well, we about to have a stovepipe right here.
Yeah, there's a tornado forming right next to Brad. Let's hope he puts the camera on it here. But if you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado forming right in front of us. Brad's going to try to give us a view of it here.
Yes.
But this is going to be up here near the town of Roth, Oklahoma.
No connection.
There you go.
Right here. Right here in front of Brad. You see that lowering right there? There's an actual tornado touching down right now. So if you are just now tuning in, we've got a tornado on the ground just to the southeast of Roth in Oklahoma, and it's turning into a pretty big tornado.
If it is, it's big.
That's gotta be.
Can anybody see?
We've got a tornado on the ground right now to the south and east of Roth in Oklahoma. This is a live shot of it developing right now. It's intermittently making contact with the ground, but the overall circulation is quite large here as the storm continues to move down to the south and east. We've got places like East Road 170 in the path, Windrock Farms. We've got Pontotoc, Connorville, Franks, Hardin City. Everybody that I just called off needs to be in their safe spots immediately. We've got a tornado forming right in front of us here.
Yeah,
It's just grungy.
Yeah, I was saying the inclusion process.
Tornado warning for Central
We
Johnson
got it.
County and southeastern
That happened quick,
Oklahoma.
dude. How far am I?
That thing's
right here.
It's up now.
It's probably going to go in across the road right in front of him here.
Yeah, I got you.
Severe
Come
thunderstorm
back down, so
capable of
stay.
producing
You guys notice every time Brad points his camera at a tornado, it starts freezing every 5 seconds or something, but when he's not pointing at the tornado, it doesn't do that? What in the world kind of weird anti-camera rays are these things shooting out at our storm chaser?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Idiot. Big time CG.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got a lot of motion right here. If I could see.
Yeah, we will have motion. It's right there. Keep going.
All right, we're going to keep Brad over here in the sidebar. Okay, we're going to keep Brad in the sidebar. Yeah, I think it's got something to do with the aliens. I really do. But I've got a couple other updates for you. We got a new tornado warning for Johnson County, another area of rotation right here on Highway 377 coming down towards Tishomingo in Oklahoma. Run. Don't walk to shelter, okay? Another tornado warning for Johnston and Murray counties. Run. Don't walk to shelter. Big time. Bad storm coming down to Ravia. Tishomingo, you're under 2 tornado warnings. 2 areas of rotation are converging on the Tishomingo, Oklahoma area. On top of that, we've got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for a storm that Freddie's on. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Jack, Montague, and Wise counties in Texas. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. It's coming right towards Jacksboro with a huge tornado-producing mesocyclone.
I mean, this is structure of the year so far.
Look at this.
Easily. I know.
Are you kidding me? Mothership.
I can't, dude, I'm trying to turn around, bro.
Freddie's got to get away from here. He's going to get abducted, literally.
Driving that grass.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, go south.
Head south too. You want to get ahead of me because I'm heading south. You gonna stay here for a second?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop here for a sec. Actually,
I'm gonna get a few stills. I don't want to be in your way.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it, bro. You're good.
Yeah, you were here
good.
first.
Yeah, it's your spot. I just want to stop. I think we might just want to keep going because the structure.
It is moving very fast.
You see, I don't want to go just in case this thing actually produces a tornado here. You know what I mean? It might be able to sneak in there if it does produce, you know? I'm just going to stop right here.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Got a good shot of it on the dash.
It's going to cross the road like...
We are tracking a highly dangerous situation right now across Oklahoma and Texas.
Across just up.
With multiple active tornado warnings. We're kind of hyper-focused on the Texas one here. But we've got another tornado that's forming right now in Oklahoma near the town of Roth. So everybody needs to be taking shelter if you're under a tornado warning right now.
Probably right about there.
But just moments ago, we had a new tornado warning drop for Johnston, Carter, and Murray counties in southern Oklahoma. Radar's indicating rotation near Mill Creek. That's moving down toward Tishomingo. And in Texas, that's where we are right now. We've got an extremely dangerous storm bearing down on eastern Jack County. And this is going to be able to produce absolutely destructive baseball-sized hail. And there's a giant tornado likely inside of that mothership spaceship that you see right there. It's wrapped in rain. You see all of this stuff right here. This is all precipitation and hail coming out of the bottom of the storm. Inside of that is where the tornado is. You're not really going to be able to see it unless it gets much closer to him. We'll see how close he gets to it. These are the kind of storms that you normally don't want to get very close to.
I'm not getting hail.
You don't want to look like
better
this.
Run then, better go.
Yeah, you don't want to look like this. Yeah, you might want to go.
Get some good barbecue and beer while we're here.
There you go. Be safe, man.
We are tracking a volatile, life-threatening situation across North Texas and South Central Oklahoma right now. There's multiple tornado warnings, and we have reports of tornadoes on the ground, okay? In Jack County, Texas, this tornado warning is going to go on until 8:30 p.m. Central, and this, you can tell just by looking at it, it's an absolute monster. It carries a destructive tag for baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds, and it's heading towards the town of Jacksboro. If you know somebody in Jacksboro, give them a call. Tell them to look outside. They'll see it. Be like, hey, look for the alien spaceship. They'll start freaking out. Hey, calm down. It's not an alien. It's a storm. So, still bad, but like, you take shelter. Some people, it doesn't sound to me like this. The sirens are going off. Some people might not know about this.
Katie with 2 months. Let's go, Katie. C-Matic, the super chat there. Sorry for spamming. Oh, there goes the cow. There he goes. There he goes. Oh, good, man. It happens. Dude, it's tough. I kind of want to sneak in there.
Do it. Do it, Freddie.
So cool if my walkie would just
work.
Yeah. Dude.
Freddie said he wants to go in. Should Freddie go inside? Should Freddie penetrate?
You guys in Jacksboro, I'm like debating maybe trying to hit this thing on this highway.
Talking about the one just southeast of Jacksboro that goes towards Runaway Bay.
Yeah, I'm also talking this 59 here. It's about to cross 59.
He's close. He's close enough to do it. He could go right up the road here to Highway 59. The thing that would be sketchy is, you'd get some big hail. It would be exciting, right? It would be a good storm chase, but we do probably have a big tornado right here, and you wouldn't know until you were literally inside of it. So probably not a good idea, but Tempting to say the least if you're a storm chaser, that's for sure. Here is a picture from Carly of the mammatus clouds out there. We got all kinds of good pictures of clouds out here. Thank you guys so much for sending this stuff in. There's that hail in Wichita. If you got photos or videos that you want to share with us of these tornadoes or anything like that today, please send them to me. RyanHallYall.com/submit. That's where you can send them. Look at this. Now, that's a photogenic tornado if I've ever seen one. There it is again. Look at this. This Texas storm has produced a bunch of tornadoes today, and we're going to continue to watch it go down to the south and east. Again, Jacksboro, you are under a tornado warning. This tornado warning goes on for 30 more minutes, and it includes 5,000 people. We're talking about Jacksboro, Cundiff, Jacks, Marietta, Vineyard, and Wizard Wells. We also have the Faith Community Hospital in the path, Jacksboro Middle High School, and the Tiger Stadium, which is an outdoor venue. All these places are in the path of this very dangerous storm. If you know anybody in the path, let them know that this is the real deal. We've got an 85% tornado ID, son. 85% tornado ID. That's I think that's the highest I've seen it. So that's a lot of rotation there, and that's going to be a big problem for Jacksboro and surrounding areas for the next 29 minutes. Now let's go back to Arkansas. South of Fort Smith, we've got ourselves a big-time severe thunderstorm warning with 2.5-inch hail coming down into Mansfield. Treat this as a tornado warning. Take shelter right now in Sebastian and LaFleur counties. All right? And let me zoom out here. Let's go to the region. We've got a lot of people tuning in right now. We got a lot of people checking in the WeatherWise app. If you want to put your dot on the map, you can download the free app right now. Scan that QR code, App Store or Google Play. Hit the menu button, go to Y'all Mode, and share your location with Ryan. And your location will pop up on the map there. It's also just the best radar app, so why not? Montgomery, Polk, and Scott counties, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm too. We got storm chaser Rob McBay out there right now. Look at this. This is a live view of that storm coming into Norman, Arkansas. We've got big time electric activity going on with this storm. And that's going to continue to be the case as it goes down towards Amity and places like that. Back up into Kansas, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning continuing for Wichita. Wichita, you guys are getting hit on the southeast side right now by a very strong storm, and we've got flooding reports coming in. We got 1 foot of water over the westbound Kellogg ramp at Hillside, and I've got viewers checking in on the WeatherWise app. They're saying we're getting pea-size hail, marble-size hail, and we've got somebody saying we've got 2 inches of rain in the last hour on their Tempest weather station. My goodness. 2 inches of rain in the last hour on that Tempest weather station. I think I found it here. Oops. Nope, not that. Right here. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of rains coming down. We've also had some really big lightning activity pick up here recently. Look at all this data. But yeah, we got a lot of rain coming down, and that's why we've got a flash flood warning likely coming here soon. Meteorologist Andy Hill is also watching this area down here near Fayetteville in Arkansas, in Bentonville. A severe thunderstorm warning is likely going to be needed on this in the near future. Severe thunderstorm warning is going to be needed on this for Fayetteville. Get ready. You've got a strong storm down here coming into Greenland right now. That's coming up towards Fayetteville and Bentonville next. There's no warning on that, but y'all watch out. Y'all watch out, okay? Let's go back to Texas. Let's see what old Freddy's got now as this thing continues to move into Jacksboro. This is a live view from Jacksboro, Texas right now of the massive storm coming in.
There's like 17 tornado warning storms up there in Oklahoma right now. They all look bad. It's like, what is happening?
Wow. Jacksboro, I'm hoping that the tornado circulation goes to your north, but it is diving to the south and east. It's going to go over Highway 59. Bob Pack's pretty close. I want to see what he's got here. Not able to see much from his location, but this right here is where the tornado is. Somewhere near Campsie Road. You got the big area of rotation right here that's going to the south and east, right towards the area between Jacksboro and Cundiff. by far our most dangerous storm right now, by far. We do have another tornado warning, though, for Garvin and Murray counties, okay? And that's going to go on for 11 more minutes. And then we've got a tornado warning for Johnston, Murray, and Pontotoc counties for the next 26 minutes. We've got rotation out here that we've got to be watching. This thing was producing a tornado just a few moments ago, and then it just stopped, thankfully. But right now, I don't think it's producing a tornado, but this thing has produced 2 now. So why wouldn't it produce the 3rd one? Stay in your safe spot for 25 more minutes out there in Johnston and Pontotoc counties. We've got 5 tornado warnings, 16 severe. We've had a total of 87 severe thunderstorm warnings today and 14 tornado warnings. We've had 5 actual tornadoes, so it's been pretty nuts today, to say the least. It's been pretty wild today, to say the least, and it's going to continue to get even wilder. We are tracking an extreme, life-threatening, severe weather situation, y'all. We've got an outbreak unfolding right now across the southern plains in south central Oklahoma. Spotters and emergency dispatch are reporting a tornado on the ground near Roff and Hickory in Pontotoc counties. Just to the south of that, we're tracking an active tornado warnings for Johnson, Carter, and Murray counties, with radar indicating tight rotation near Mill Creek and Reagan. This storm down here in Texas is just fascinating to look at.
Down to Joplin. Yeah, I completely agree. I'm going to take that 380, especially with.
And yeah, everybody in Dallas is like, is this storm coming for me? Yeah, it's coming, but I don't know how quickly it'll get there.
And just slipping behind it. I'm really tempted to do that.
How big do you think the hail is in their RFD? Seems like the hail on this thing can't be too crazy based off of reflectivity.
By the way, scanners in Pratt County in Kansas are talking about that hail that we were watching earlier. You remember that hail blizzard, that same storm? We've got all kinds of reports of catastrophic hail damage out there. We've got crops destroyed. We've had wildlife injured by the hail out there. That some of those reports are coming in right now.
Yeah. There's a picture about 20 minutes ago on social media. Someone looked like they were maybe 15, 20 miles ahead of it. The structure was just otherworldly, just super constricted, just insane.
Camry can't figure out where he wants to go. Okay, here's our east option, guys. This is 380. Take this east, get out ahead of it.
And the storm that we're looking at here is the storm near Jack County, Texas. It's a destructive storm. It's dropping baseball-sized hail, and it's tracking southeast towards Lake Bridgeport.
Too, if you guys haven't already.
And if you're in Wizard Wells or Vineyard or any place like that, you need to be in your safe room.
On the roof. Yeah, actually it is. It's probably going to be a cool time-lapse, though. Yeah, there it is. It's still on there, guys. Can you see it? On the right side. You just see it just go.
10 miles on this road, so not bad.
If it gets lost, hopefully somebody.
Hey, thank you, Jeremy.
Play the hook slice game.
Thank you very much, Jeremy. Thank you guys for being supportive in the chat. We're bouncing around between a bunch of different storms. Hopefully, we're doing a good job here. But this is the latest on that Jacksboro storm. That's got 22 minutes left on that warning. It still does have baseball-sized hail with it, which I think is absolutely nuts. Up here in Johnson County, Oklahoma, we've got 22 minutes left on this warning as well. The rotation on all these is not looking as impressive as it once was. I mean, the one that Brad was on was looking decent. Now they're all starting to kind of merge together here. Hopefully that trend continues. This is what it looks like in the middle of that tornado-warned storm up there in Colgate, Oklahoma, though. I mean, these are strong storms, don't get me wrong, and they're going to keep producing danger noodles one after another. But
there we go. How much is analyst nowadays?
Yeah, this is what we're looking at now from Nathan Moore's point of view. Let's see if we hear from Barry.
Yeah, I heard there you go.
There he is.
The hail is all to your east now.
I was saying, how much is analyst nowadays?
$250 for the newest version.
All right, so that's what's going on out there. There's another storm. Sarah Kasabian is on this storm over here, south of Stratford. It's starting to look pretty interesting. This is near Iona, Oklahoma. Definitely got a lowering there and some rotation. This is the westernmost storm in that big line of storms that we've got. Too many trees out here, y'all. I think the best thing to do when you're chasing down here is just park somewhere and just get the drone up. Park somewhere and get the drone up. I think we're going to see a lot more drone chasers in the future.
Whoa.
Dang.
Oh.
It's dangling right in front of her. Once again, I can't tell much about the motion here. I don't know if this is just rising scud or what, but this coincides perfectly with the rotation that we saw on radar.
Woo.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
By the way, there has been a new tornado warning issued, and it includes Scullin and Hickory. It does not include Sulphur. Sulphur, Texas, you guys are not under a tornado warning, okay? The sirens are going to go off down there, but you're not under the warning yet. But the reason for that new warning is for the storm that we're watching right now. The one that Jaden's on, the one that Sarah's on, the one that all these guys are on. This is going to be a storm that tries to produce a tornado as it goes back down towards Roth. You guys just had a tornado. Another tornado-producing storm is on the way. All right, let's go back down to Texas. Let's check in on our Texas storm. Big old bad rotation signature still there, and we still got the big mothership.
The problem is right now you just can't get up in there to see it.
Dang. Give me just a second. I'll get something to drink.
It's pulling off here. So we got a few more chasers here now. I better probably pulled some of the Metro, you know?
Yeah.
Dallas forward Metro chasers here.
If this thing produced those 2 tornadoes earlier and then just couldn't do it again, even when the environment started getting better, I'd be kind of surprised.
Luco with the gifted membership. 1 gifted membership. Who got it?
Storms do
Right.
sometimes.
Who got it? Army? Looks like
of
Army
1.
got it.
Yeah.
Army's the lucky guy. Yeah, I mean, we just got to be patient with.
Y'all, we got 70,000 people watching right now. We are still right in the middle of this event. We got several hours of this left. Some storms are going to be moving to some more populated areas tonight. They're going to be going down towards Dallas. We're going to have more storms around Wichita. We're going to have more storms down there between Fayetteville, Fort Smith, and the western side of Arkansas. If you know anybody that might need coverage, feel free to share our stream with them. It's the only way anybody knows about us.
A new tornado warning.
We did get a new tornado warning, by the way, up here near Bowie. So there's another storm with a new area of rotation in Texas doing a new tornado warning right now in Montague County in Texas. Take shelter now. That's going to go on for 47 minutes. Just south of that, we've got the big baseball hail producing a 70-mile-per-hour wind storm in Jack and Wise counties. And then up here in Oklahoma, we continue to have a gaggle of strong storms.
A new tornado
This is what
warning
one of those
has been
looks like
issued.
from Eric's point of view. Look at that. You see the rising motion right here? This storm is still sucking. Okay, the storm is still sucking up a bunch of air. And, the sun is also setting right now. So we're going to get a little bit of an increase in that low-level jet, a little bit more spin. So if you got sucking and spinning going on, you get yourself a tornado. And that's what might happen right here. So this is an incredible view that Eric has on this. Those guys started running, though, because of the lightning.
For you, Rose Hill is under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Lilu says, Ryan, it was hilarious when you went to get a drink. It looked like you were taken into the mothership. Great job educating and warning people. I appreciate all you do. Thank you so much for the support.
Engine 16 for multiple vehicles in floodwater. 29th and Tyler, engine 16, multiple vehicles.
By the way, there is a new tornado warning over here for Elmore City and Katy in Oklahoma as well. That's Garvin County. You got rotation over here, and you've got a hook down here south and west of Elmore City. Okay, so this right here is where another tornado is trying to form right now. Brandon Kopic is on that storm, so we're about to see what this storm looks like up close and personal when they get closer. But yeah, new tornado warning. This is going to go on for about 29 minutes. So take shelter out there in Garvin County in Oklahoma. And then the other one where we saw that tornado forming just a few minutes ago, it's moving back down towards Roth. That's Murray and Pontotoc counties. Coming back to Freddie, this is the update on our storm down there near Jacksboro, Texas. Still dropping baseball-sized hail and trying its best to continue to throw down tornadoes.
Look like the old circulation weekend it included, and it's trying to form a new hook now. So maybe this time it'll go, what is wrong with it?
Gary says, I've been watching you for many years, and I just now subbed. Well, thank you for being here. Appreciate that.
For a second. Did you hear that?
Yeah. Current situation.
Vehicles in floodwater. 29th and Tyler, engine 16, multiple vehicles in floodwater.
We've got 7 tornado warnings and 13 severe thunderstorm warnings. We also have 6 flash flood warnings. And Andy is highlighting a lot of different places right now. If you want to look in the WeatherWise app, that are likely about to have some big time flash flood problems. So y'all watch out if you're getting some of these storms over and over again. If you're getting training storms. We got another new tornado warning out here for Tishomingo. Now, this is just getting plumb confusing. What in the world? We got a big garbled mess here of tornado warnings, one over top of another. The moral of the story, though, is that in Tishomingo, you are under a tornado warning and you need to take shelter. That's the main thing. If you've got YALLCALL, I'm sorry. I'm probably burning your phone up right now. I'm not calling you for the same warning. It's not broken. It's just they keep issuing warnings for Tishomingo. This one's going to go on for 43 minutes. Yeah, it's a polygonception. It's a polyception. Yo. Eric's view of this thing is just ominous. Look at that. This is a live view of the part of the storm that just got a new tornado warning on it. And this is the part of the storm that is trying to be a tornado right now. We're tracking a volatile severe weather outbreak right now across Texas and Oklahoma, and a brand new tornado warning is in effect for Montague County in Texas. And then also we got that tornado warning for Katy in Oklahoma as well. Look at this. Why does it look so creepy? It looks like a Dementor hanging out there. All right, we're going to go back down to Texas because look at this. Oh my God. The biggest destructive severe thunderstorm warning I think I have ever seen. The biggest destructive severe thunderstorm warning I have ever seen, now in effect for a very large area. We're talking about Jack, Parker, and Wise counties in Texas. There's 100,000 people inside of this flash and polygon. Here's what you can expect. Over the next 56 minutes, baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Okay? Monster of a storm coming right towards you, and it almost goes into Fort Worth. Fort Worth right here. Doesn't quite make it that far, but the storm will probably make it to you. But yeah, it's going to ride down Highway 199 towards Fort Worth, and you guys need to be getting ready out here. We've got a bunch of people inside of it. Here's your key. Here's your call. I got somebody over here saying, "Oh boy, here we go." Yeah, this is going to be a loud. It's going to be a nasty storm. This is what it looks like, by the way.
Memberships there.
I mean, this thing's just going to be crazy when it comes in. But yeah, the 100,000 people are in the path of a dangerous storm here. It's going to bring about baseball-sized hail and damaging winds. It's going to bring about a combination of the two. And this is going to, if this is still this strong when it does get into Fort Worth, it's going to cause a lot of problems.
Up here somewhere. I think so. If I got it right, your name will pop up there. We're going to add you to the name there. Okay. Yeah. If there's a
John, thank you for the very generous super chat. He says, Ryan, do you want lettuce on your nothing burger this evening?
Still got some weird little stripes.
This is not a nothing burger. You have not, listen, you're not allowed to designate a burger until you've tasted it.
Little striations of it.
And until your house takes a direct hit from this storm right here, you are not allowed to call this a nothing burger. You're sitting over there in Maryland with your feet propped up, watching the daggone weather like it's a football game.
So I'd bump down the shutter speed.
And you're saying this is a nothing burger. You haven't even tasted the burger. I mean, come on.
Down below 30. If you bump it down to 60 or 30, you're good.
All right, let's see if we could.
Because if it's a 30 FPS camera, you do it in 30 FPS increments. So you do, 30, you do 60, then 120.
So yeah, this is a crazy storm right now coming down towards Fort Worth. You guys do need to be ready for this. It's going to be loud. It's going to be damaging. And it will continue to have a tornadic aspect to it. So we'll continue to watch that too. By the way, tornado warning continues up here in Johnson County in Oklahoma. We've got a big old area of rotation down here near Troy, and that's what all of our chasers are kind of keeping an eye on right now. I've got a bunch of different options here, but we kind of get the idea of what we're looking at. A big-time storm coming down into the greater Reagan area. And Tishomingo, once again, Tishomingo, you're under something like 4 tornado warnings right now. The current situation is that we have 7 tornado warnings, but really we have 3 because this mess right here this is all for one storm right here, essentially. By the way, the storm over here near Katy no longer has a tornado warning on it. So the storm that that Mr. Kopic is on is no longer tornado warned. But the one Freddie's on is. We have a critical situation unfolding right now across North Texas and southern Oklahoma. In North Texas here, we had a very large tornado on the ground with this storm just a few moments ago. We don't know if it's still on the ground. If it is, it's wrapped in rain. But we still do have a tornado warning in effect, and we've got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning that goes all the way down to Fort Worth, just about it.
Hey, Minipan just became an EF5 supporter. We got another EF5 supporter.
Oh, my goodness.
This is a double patty Whataburger. Yeah, this is not a double. I wouldn't call this a nothing burger. Yesterday was a little bit more of a nothing burger, but there were still some people that got damaged and stuff.
It was.
Once again, we're on day what? 3? This is day 3 of our 5-day severe weather marathon. Each day, Gets a little bit more intense. Well, actually, the first day was very intense. Yesterday, Today, level 2. Tomorrow, level 3.
What? I'm gonna face
Monday, level 4. Monday still looks like it's going to be a big day. Things could change, but Monday looks like it's going to be wild.
Show it to her. Where's my phone?
Yeah, this is a crazy storm right here.
See if she picks up. Oh, she's in the car. Shoot. Oh, no! The Bluetooth's in the car. There we go. That should be good there. Hey, Mom.
Hi, Freddie.
How's it going?
Good.
See it?
Freddie, this storm is so insane. Freddie had to call his mom.
Watching you guys.
We got this beautiful supercell here. Look at this.
I know. I've been watching it on television.
I just wanted to we were hoping to get a tornado today. I wanted to FaceTime you on a tornado, but there's a nice bolt. We didn't get a tornado though. We're close though.
Yeah, you think one's gonna drop?
It could. We're gonna be patient with it, but actually we're gonna have to probably drop south here in a second. I can see the wall coming in. See that, Mom? Right back over there.
This is so wholesome.
So, close in. Yeah, probably will have some hail in it, but you know, just kind of it is. Look back over here too. This is really pretty. The leading. What's up, Nathaniel? I see you back there.
Nathaniel's lurking in the back.
Yeah, it's getting awfully close. They're going to have to get the heck out of there.
You got the whole gang. Wow. Okay.
Sorry, Mom. Got to go.
We're live right now.
You
want to say what's in the chat?
The big mouth of this storm is about to eat us. We got to go.
Does Nathaniel want to say what's up the chat?
He just left.
Okay, well, that's a no. That's a no. Yeah. All right, well, we got to let you go. We're going to have to head out of here, but I just want to FaceTime you and show you this cool storm.
You guys doing a great job. Bye, Andrew.
Thank you. All right. We'll catch you in a bit, Mom. Love you.
All right.
Yeah, it's moving fast now, too.
All right, baby.
This thing is rocketing down to the south and east now that it's got that big, and that's one of the reasons why they put that huge warning on it. Not only just because they are confident that it's going to go that far, but it's also going to pick up speed here. So yeah, get ready. Bridgeport, you're next in line. Somebody said, well, I'm waiting on this storm with my Dr. Pepper and my pizza. This is way too close for comfort, y'all. Do not let the storm see the pizza. That's all I got to say. Decatur, you're going to get clipped by the top of the storm. It's going to get pretty nasty where you are, too. Up here in Bowie, Texas, we still have a tornado warning up here as well. A little bit of rotation near Selma. Actually, a lot of bit of rotation. That's going to continue to move south and east. You might see a new tornado warning for Park Springs here soon, so y'all watch out. Y'all watch out, okay? Once again, the highest priority warning right now is likely this destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Jack, Parker, and Wise counties. So that's our main focus right now. However, we still do have some pretty intense stuff going on in Oklahoma. How about you over here in Johnson County? Tornado warning continues. Big rotation over here between Troy and Reagan, moving towards Tishomingo. Everybody in the town of Tishomingo needs to be sheltered right now. We got 32 minutes left on this tornado warning way back here in Murray and Pontotoc counties. The rotation's going right towards Roth. Take shelter, okay? Let's go check in on our friends over here in Arkansas. These storms are still causing a big, ruckus too. But we're talking about ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming into this area. We've got a bunch of cameras out here in Arkansas, but nothing over there on the western side. We need to change that. Here's a view from our tower camera over here in Arkadelphia, Arkansas, looking off to the west. You can see the distant lightning. But, you guys need to be getting ready for that. Nothing going on in Tulsa right now. Nothing going on in Fort Smith. Down to the south and east of Fayetteville, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning, though. This stuff is moving off to the east. We might get another one of those coming into Bentonville here very, very soon. Jordan Hall is currently in the middle of a severe thunderstorm warning out here in Pauls Valley. So let's see what that looks like.
Trying to kill me right now.
Got a little bit of hail coming down. Richard says, Ryan, it looks like a bit of Illinois has severe weather forecasted on Monday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Monday looks like the big day. Monday looks like the big day. Wow. Steve says, the Anvil runners are making it all the way down to my place in Dallas. So the big overshooting top, the huge supercell, the cloud that's kind of getting flung all the way down to Dallas. The lightning from the storm is making it all the way down there. That's crazy. You guys are going to get some crazy videos and photos of that tonight. Please send them to me. Please send them to me. RyanHallYall.com/submit.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I gotta get mine.
All right, I'm gonna wait. Almost bit into it. We're gonna do this together.
Hyper King, thank you so much for the generous super chat. Says sausage and pepperoni pizza all the way, no questions asked.
Not an ad chat.
Well, especially
hasn't even hit my region in southern Indiana yet. We'll be ready for it Monday. Great job. Thank you, Hyper King. Thanks for the consistent support. I've seen you before. Everybody shout out Hyper King. All right, so these guys are going down in Texas. Look at this. Look at this. Let me turn the locations off real quick. By the way, thank you guys for sending the emotes. Look at these. You see the hearts and like all the little like lightning bolts and stuff? People are doing that in the WeatherWise app. I'm going to turn the locations off for Dallas real quick just so I can show you what's going on here. Do you see all this stuff over here? That's the top of the cloud from our big storm where Freddie is. This thing is acting like a vacuum cleaner. It's sucking up all the air, all right, throwing it up to the top of the atmosphere, and then that strong jet, that strong wind way up there is blowing it off all the way down past Dallas. So the clouds that are above you in Dallas are connected to the tornado-producing storm that's, essentially connected to the earth down here where Freddie is. It's all going up and then over Dallas. So the fact that it's all connected means that cloud-to-cloud lightning strikes can happen. So you're going to be able to see some really crazy, widespread, anvil-crawling lightning strikes in Dallas over the next little bit. It will be nuts to see.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
By the way, brand new tornado warning for Atoka, Bryan, and Johnston counties in Oklahoma. You've got rotation right here near Fillmore and Milburn, going down towards Hopewell, Folsom, Kennefic, Caddo, and Caney. Y'all need to be taking shelter. This is actually a very dangerous storm. Take shelter now. Another dangerous storm, of course, is going to be the big one down here coming towards Fort Worth. We're talking about baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds moving into the greater Bridgeport area right now. And then meteorologist Andy Hill is actually watching this area over here in Garvin and Murray counties in Oklahoma for another tornado warning in the future, potentially. This storm's still rotating near Katy. It's going to go down towards Cedar Village and Davis. Y'all watch out. Y'all watch out. We are tracking an incredibly dangerous situation across Oklahoma and Texas right now. If you're just now tuning in, we've got 68,000 people watching. Just another reminder to like the stream here and potentially share it with somebody downstream. If you know somebody in Dallas or Fort Worth, they might find this information pretty helpful. You got family down there or something like that. Spotters reported a multi-vortex tornado on the ground earlier. We've got storms in Oklahoma and Texas, both moving to the south and east at about 20 to 25 miles per hour. We've also got storms in Arkansas, and we got storms in Kansas, and we got a little bit of storms here, there, and everywhere. In North Texas, we are watching an absolute monster of a supercell in Jack, Wise, and Parker counties. And it's got a destructive tag on it for a reason. This has got baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Imagine a baseball coming through your window at 70 miles per hour. Would you want to be in the living room for that? No. So whenever this, gets closer to Fort Worth, if it's still a destructive storm by that time, they'll probably sound the sirens all across Fort Worth, maybe even into Dallas. And you should take shelter as if it was a tornado warning, because 70-mile-per-hour baseballs are just as dangerous as a tornado when you've got hundreds of thousands of them flying through the air. Now, are we certain that that's going to make it all the way down to Fort Worth? No. But this storm is self-sustaining. It's got plenty of energy to work on. So if it weakens, it's not going to weaken much on its approach to Fort Worth. Let's go back up here to Oklahoma near Pauls Valley, where Jordan Hall continues to drive through that severe thunderstorm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we just got a new tornado warning for this storm. So the one that's going down towards Fort Worth, they've also put a tornado warning on it. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Jack, Parker, and Wise counties. You got to take shelter. Let me zoom out here a little bit, show you where Fort Worth is generally. This is going to be for about 15,000 people here. We've got Runaway Bay, Boonesville, Cottondale, Joplin, and Poolville in Texas under this warning. Freddie's right in front of it. So we'll be coming back to him momentarily, but new tornado warning now in effect. You guys have got to take shelter if you haven't already. This is also going to hit places like the Thousand Trails campsite, which is a pretty big campsite. It's going to hit the Bridgeport Municipal Airport as well, so you guys need to be taking shelter out there. Freddie is right next to this monster.
Theater and keep going southeast, but I think I'm just going to go southeast towards Poolville, and then there's probably a road from there down to Weatherford or Willow Park.
Yeah.
Whoa. Nice. Here's a shot of our huge storm from above. Once again, guys, we've got a, it's one of the only places you can tune into and know that you're going to get exclusive storm chasers at 36,000 feet. Every storm, we're able to see from a plane. I'm working on trying to get the ADSB flight data into our radar app so that I can actually tell you if you're going to be on a commercial flight or if you're flying, where to look. Most flights have Wi-Fi on them now, right? So you guys can just literally be storm chasers from the air. This is crazy. We want to see the tornado from the ground and also from the sky. We want to see it from all angles. But yeah, that's it's one of our storms in Oklahoma right now. And then here's a view of that Enid tornado the other day. Thank you for sending that in. And then this is a time lapse of the Jacksboro supercell. Dang. Thank you, Ian. Caleb's got some lightning out there. More from Carter. Nice view here from Elizabeth. And then this is what it looks like out there in Jacksboro. So a lot of people in Jacksboro are tuning in. This thing got really close to the town of Jacksboro, just scooted off to the north and east just a little bit there. And here's a great drawing from a 9-year-old. There's Y'allbot. Y'all watch out. There's the R logo. Be prepared, not scared. That's plumb wild. Andy Hill nailed it. This is great. This is great. Hang that one on the fridge, son. Hang that on the fridge right now. All right. I'm going to go back. If you want to send pictures and videos, feel free to do that over there on ryanhaulyall.com/submit. But we do have a new tornado warning. And this is going to be for Alvord up here in Texas. So Wise County, Texas, you're now under a tornado warning. You got rotation right over Park Springs, moving over Highway 101 towards Alvord. Take shelter. There's 3,000 people out here. You all are in a dangerous situation. We've got storm chasers out the wazoo. I want you to look. We've got this, every one of these storms covered from every angle. If there's a tornado, we're going to see it. We are going to see it. We have an extremely dangerous situation unfolding right now in North Texas. We got that tornado warning for Wise, Jack, and Parker counties. There's a supercell with a destructive tag. It's got baseball-sized hail. It's going down towards Fort Worth. We don't know if it's going to maintain the strength it has right now all the way towards Fort Worth, but it could.
Vehicle stuck in floodwater, 21st and Ridge, Outbreak, TAC 1, your mass age is 4949. It's going to be a blue Honda Accord or Civic.
More flash flood y'all watches here showing up for Andy. We've got a lot of places that are about to experience flash flooding out here in the greater Arkansas area with this training stuff. And this whole zone right here, you can see it highlighted here by this mesoscale discussion. If you're inside of that green area, in fact, I'm going to push the button. Open up your WeatherWise app. Check in. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, if you heard that come through another time through your app, you're in that mesoscale discussion for heavy rain. Flash flooding is going to be a big problem for you tonight. We're talking about areas east of Tulsa, over there near Bentonville, Fayetteville, around Fort Smith, down to Hot Springs. That's going to be a nasty storm. Dallas, look at how many people are checking in right now in Dallas. We got all these people checking in right now from the WeatherWise app. If you have a pro subscription in the WeatherWise app, test out the emoticons. I want to make sure they work down here in real time. I've seen them whenever I zoom out. It queues them up for the next time I zoom out, but I want to see if it works in real time. You have the ability to do one of these every 20 minutes. You see that? You see that lightning bolt right there?
3, 4, 8.
Somebody just did that in real time. It's like a real-time emoticon thing. Just another thing to add some life to the map here and keep people engaged, all right? Why do we want to keep people engaged? Is it because you want to make money, Ryan? No, I ain't even running ads right now, okay? I could hit a button right now and make $20,000 if I wanted to, but I'm not going to because we're trying to relay information. Why I want to keep you engaged is because if you lose sight of what's going on here, if you tune out, and this thing gets closer to you, if you go to bed, if you start watching Love Island, if you start scrolling TikTok or whatever, you might not see when Freddie sees the tornado come down on the northwest side of Fort Worth, okay? Not saying that's going to happen, but if it does and you're here, you're not going to get that information anywhere else as quickly as you can get it here. You know what I'm saying? So we're doing everything we can to keep you locked in here for the duration of the stream. All right. So Fort Worth, we're going to be here with you as the storms come down into the general vicinity. And there is a tornado warning just off to the north and west here for Jack, Parker, and Wise counties. You can see the rotation still here near Runaway Bay, moving down towards Boonesville. And that's going to keep going down towards Lucky Ridge as well. You guys got to be in your safe spots. Baseball-sized hail and a tornado. It doesn't get more
good structure
concerning than that.
That inflow is cranking.
Look at this. So where Freddie is, he's still in the inflow zone. So you see Freddie's hair. This is the number one thing to look at whenever you're watching storm chasers is Freddie's hair. We predicted a lot of tornadoes just based off of Freddie's hair. Whenever Freddie's hair is pointed towards the storm, that means it's drawing it's drawing air in. Okay,
Maybe I'll just.
it is sucking in air more than it's blowing out. All right, when it starts blowing out more, whenever you see Freddie's hair go back, all right, that means the storm's outflow dominant. The cool air from the rain and hail is coming out, and it's choking off the inflow. But right now, Freddie's hair is getting pulled towards the storm, which means that warm, moist, unstable air is getting pulled into the storm right now, which means that it's still able to form a tornado. And it also means that the storm is still pulling in new energy, all right? It's not weakening. So the longer it continues to do this, the more concerning the situation might be for our friends down there in Fort Worth.
Right now, so. You shut your lights off?
Yeah, something we can only do here on this channel is hair casting. I mean, Freddie's hair is a very valuable asset.
I literally just chalked the whole shot. So.
To the meteorological community.
Sorry, chat.
I might pull over on the other side and see if I can try anybody coming my way.
Not on this side. You're good. You're good.
Good, sweet.
If you're just now tuning in, we are tracking a life-threatening situation across the plains right now. We got a severe weather outbreak going on in North Texas. We're watching this massive, destructive supercell tearing through Jack, Wise, and Parker counties. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes and dropping baseball-sized hail. If you live in the path of this storm, we're talking about Alvord, Decatur, places like that. You need to be in your safe room immediately.
Okay, where's the...
There we go. Look at all that. That's awesome. By the way, I see you guys are asking questions over here in Decatur. Waiting in Decatur. I'm riding it out in a tent. Well, that's not good. Just to give you a little bit of insight here, it is not safe to be in a tent for this storm. Okay, if you got like a bathhouse, something nearby, even if you got something with a slightly more sturdy shelter or sturdy foundation nearby, you got to get there. You do not want to ride this out in a tent. A viewer here, and just to the north and west of Decatur, says, I'm riding it out in a tent with my dog and a prayer. My goodness. All right. Try your best to get to a better shelter there if you can. You got rotation just off to your north and west. You're also just going to have large hail. Like, I don't know if your tent can handle baseball-sized hail coming down at terminal velocity, but that's going to be painful. Let's continue to look around here at some of these other warnings. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Craig and Nowata counties in Oklahoma for 43 more minutes. We also have Pottawatomie County in Oklahoma under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's going up towards Shawnee and Seminole. Also down here in Atoka County and Cole and Johnson County, we got a severe thunderstorm warning for 13 more minutes. Atoka, you guys are about to get hit right now by that very strong storm. And then we got this tornado warning down here for Bryan and Johnson counties. You've got a decent area of rotation right here moving down towards 75 near Caney. Somebody in Caney said, am I cooked? Do you see that? Somebody in Caney said, am I cooked? No, you're good. Just make sure you're taking shelter. Make sure you're taking shelter. Do not go outside with a baseball bat. In that case, you would be cooked, but I think you're good. And then Hot Springs, Arkansas, I see you guys. I see you all checking in down there too. Are you seeing the lightning? Crazy lightning show right now in Hot Springs, no?
We've got a branch on top of the power line. It's still intact.
Well, it's coming. Big time storm. Rob McBay's in there. Holy smokes, Rob McBay's right in the middle of the storm out here in Norman, Arkansas. Look at this. This is what it's about to be like in Hot Springs. Old man with the big $50 super chat. My goodness, man. How many times are you going to do this? Thank you, old man. Ryan, here's another 50 for your Diet Coke supply. And our ham friend down between Boonsville and Bridgeport is getting hammered right now. Keep the coverage. Hey, thank you, old man. Diet Coke's pretty affordable. You don't have to. I swear you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You've done enough. All right, so that's what it's looking like in the middle of this storm right now. Something's wrong with, by the way, Andy, if it's taking me longer to answer your calls today, something's wrong and the phone's not ringing. So maybe, like, if it's really important, just give me a ping in Discord too. But yeah, I broke something here and the ring sound ain't working. If I've got like a full screen video up, I'm not going to see it. Back down here to Parker and Wise County, where we do have a tornado warning for Parker and Wise. Once again, 25 minutes left on this. Freddie's right in the path of it. We'll get you more information on that right here in a minute. Bridgeport, you're getting hit pretty hard by the storm right now, just generally. We're talking about the hail and the wind. Somebody out here says, I'm riding this out in a semi. I'm in my safe spot with my hubby. That's good. Somebody in Decatur says, the tent guy is crazy. We're waiting in a house. Somebody said, update, relocated to a building, tennis shoes on, dog in a purse. This is great. This is great. This is what we love to hear. So we had a guy check in. He was in a tent. He's in the path of a destructive severe thunderstorm with baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. We got an update from him. He relocated to a building. He's got tennis shoes on, and the dog is in a purse. This is a fantastic update. Thank you so much for sending that in. I'm not kidding. I was worried about you. I was worried sick. Hey, Bob, thank you so much for the big super chat there. Fort Worth and Dallas, I see you. Look at all these people in Fort Worth and Dallas. You see all these little dots? These are people checking out on the WeatherWise app, which you can do too. If you download it, just scan the QR code, App Store, Google Play. It's the best radar app, so that's the first reason to get it. The second reason would be to share your location on the map. You guys are next in line. I've got a viewer right here saying, how does Azle look? Well, you're right outside of the warning right now. You see this yellow border? That's the warning. You're just outside of it. So no action is required on your part right now, but a warning will likely be issued for your area soon as the storm gets closer. 2-inch hail just got reported. 2-inch hail just got reported back here. So we're starting to get some big reports coming in near Runaway Bay. Ryan, I work for an ISP in the Durant, Oklahoma area. What would need to happen to get you a cam 200 feet in the air on a tower? Send me an email right now to info@ryanhallyall.com. We got to get that. We got to get that figured out. I would love to have that literally as soon as possible. We can send you people. We can send you money. We can send you good. We can send you thoughts. But yeah, that would be very helpful if we had that. All right, Freddie McKinney's trying to stay out in front of this thing.
See if we can get an opening up here somewhere.
Oh, no, never mind. He's driving right towards it.
Cat has 9 wind chills.
The cat has... Okay, I like that. Chad, what do you guys see? You probably see it better than we can.
I wonder if Chatsworth's watching this right now, speaking of cats.
Chatsworth. What? Right here's a good spot.
This is a good spot.
Looks like it opens up here. Just pull off here first.
Can somebody tell me what happened to the mothership? It's right in front of Freddie. It's just a little bit more ominous. It's harder to see right now. Wait for the right lightning strike. Here we go. There's going to be a big one in 3, 2, 1.
Pulling here.
Man, I was on a 3 streak. I did that 3 times in a row and got it each time. All the good things must come to an end. But the big mothership feature is right in front of Freddie here. He's going to go in there. He's going to try to inspect it for us.
Yeah, right.
He's going to go get as close as he can to the storm without getting too close, you know? Oh, wait, did I?
The house here.
I didn't see it. No. I mean, I was waiting for like a much bigger strike. I mean, you can do this all day.
Yeah.
and say there's going to be a lightning strike, and you'll get it right because there's like 8 million little ones in a second.
Oh, he just took the spot that I was going to take. Bro. Bro. What the Sigma?
What state am I in? I'm in Kentucky.
Park right here in my lights.
Yeah, right, just right at it, yeah.
Y'all, we are watching this storm come down towards Fort Worth. I'm hoping it weakens. Before it gets there. But you're likely seeing the big time anvil crawlers, the lightning. You're already seeing it out there more than likely. Here is, oh my gosh, look at this. Here's a video from Fort Worth. Dude, this storm is huge. It's hard to like wrap your head around how big this is. Somebody in Fort Worth is seeing it with this much intensity, with this much clarity already, and it's way down the road. Here's another view from Fort Worth. Dude, this thing is huge. And this is a photo to the east. So this is on the other side. So what we were just looking at from the Fort Worth is the front of the storm. This is the hind end. This is the rear end right here. This is from Braden. So you can see, you see how we have these really high definition clouds right here? That's a sign that we still have new explosive convective activity. We still have new growth on the storm. That's a fine looking rear end on that storm right there. Unfortunately, that means the storm's still growing as it goes down towards Fort Worth. Denton County, Texas, with the major lightning. Look at this. I'm telling you guys, if you're in the Dallas area, this is like the lightning storm of a lifetime right now. Like it's not going to be too long before you have to go in. So if you want to peek outside, right now is the time to do it. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, sir, from Douglas. More lightning here, just tons of lightning. Here's another one from Springtown in Parker County, Texas. Look at all the lightning. It's like the cloud-to-cloud lightning is the most fascinating stuff. You're going to see tons of anvil crawlers. I'm jealous. Thank you for tuning in, Ken. Again, RyanHallYall.com/submit if you got any good photos or videos that you want to share with me, like a big pile of hail. If you got a big pile of hail out there somewhere like they do in Wichita, feel free to send it to RyanHallYall.com/submit. The go-kart track is a lake. Oh, no. We're going to have to go fishing at the go-kart track. All right, current situation. 1 tornado warning, 12 severe thunderstorm. We have had 21 tornado warnings today, 105 severe. That is plumb wild. We've had something like 12 tornadoes today. Today has been very active. Somebody said we had big hail and wicked winds, but I think the worst has passed us. Yeah, so you got hit by the part of the storm that's trying to produce a tornado. And in fact, there's another tornado trying to happen right on top of you. So don't get too comfortable here. The big hail and like all the nastiness is happening up here around Bridgeport. But these little dangly bits, these little things hanging off the storm here, these little tentacles, that's the part that we're most concerned about with the tornado. And it's not going to bring about as much rain. It's actually going to feel nice and quiet somewhat in between the precipitation. But yeah, you do have an area of rotation trying to pop out right in front of you here. We got two parts of this storm right here that could try to produce a tornado. Right here's one, and right here's one. Both of the little appendages there could try to produce a tornado. This is crazy. Like, this is your hook, and then we just had another one just come out of nowhere, just popped out of the storm. You guys seeing this? Just boom. And now there's a really good area of rotation here. I'm concerned for my friends in Runaway Bay. I'm not kidding. Bridgeport, it's coming down pretty good out here right now. The worst of the storm still hasn't gotten to you yet, but keep vigilant. Again, the rotating part is right back here. I want to see if Freddie's got a decent view of it or not. Lightning activity still seems to be quite high, so that's not going down at all.
We could. You want to give it a shot? What do we got to lose? We can come back down and go east. It could. The east one does act.
We have a volatile severe weather outbreak unfolding right now across the southern plains.
I know. Ooh, actually, yeah.
We've been kind of focused on North Texas, where we got a tornado warning in effect for Wise and Parker counties.
For a while going east, so we could just go now.
And it's got two hooks on it. It's got two places where it could be producing a tornado right now. Double tornado action on this storm. Look at that. Really concerning look. So you guys definitely need to be taking shelter in Poolville, Bridgeport, and all surrounding areas. And if I zoom out here, you can see all of our friends in Dallas and Fort Worth checking in. Look at all those emotes. Somebody in Dallas says, lots of thunder and lightning all the way out. Somebody in Fort Worth says, good spot north of Fort Worth, ready. Somebody else says, I'm prepared and not scared. Somebody in Weatherford says, keep that mothership away. Freddie's literally going to fight it. Okay, so Freddie's actually going to go turn the storm around right here in just a moment. But it's not just the storm in Texas, okay? We do have a big, nasty storm up here in Oklahoma as well. It's going down towards Sulphur. Somebody says Ryan Hall is the go-to for scary nights. I appreciate that. It is kind of scary out there. This is what it looks like in Sulphur right now, or just to the south and west of Sulphur. I mean, that's pretty spooky, I ain't gonna lie. But as always, we say don't be scared, be prepared. All right, as long as you're in that safe spot, you'll be just fine. I'll keep Jordan over there on the left-hand side of the screen. And we got to come back down here to Texas because that area of rotation that we've been tracking is now accompanied by a little bit of a debris signature. So, that what we see right there might actually be the result of a tornado. If you're new here, if you don't know what we're looking at, this is the correlation coefficient. There's a chance that this is the debris, all right? The correlation coefficient tells us the size of stuff in the air. And the correlation coefficient happens to drop a little bit here right on top of that velocity couplet, which means that there might be stuff in the air that shouldn't be there. It's different size than the raindrops and stuff around it. So that means that we could actually have a tornado lofting debris into the air right now. This is a tornado debris signature, guys. A tornado is currently doing damage, unfortunately, in Runaway Bay. And I'm really concerned about my viewer right here. Before this tornado hit, they checked in and they said big hail, the wind, and big wicked winds, but I think the worst has passed us. That's not good. The fact that we've got somebody tuning in that's very weather aware saying that on our stream means that the rest of these people that live out here around Runaway Bay definitely thought that they were fine. Because if you're watching this and you've got that level of like relief, just imagine like if you're not watching this and you just see the sun come out or, it stops hailing for a little bit, then all of a sudden the storm throws a sidewinder at you. Literally, a left hook develops a brand new hook and tornado right on top of you in a matter of minutes. That's what's happening out here in Runaway Bay right now. Debris signature here near the Runaway Bay golf course. So hopefully not too much damage has been done there, but something's going on there. Something is going on there. If you lost sound on me, refresh. Refresh. No here? No here? Refresh. It's not me, it's you. Hopefully do you think that me doing this is getting the people who can't hear me to refresh? I don't know. We'll see.
Is now going to be Station 3, Station 10 for vehicle stuck in floodwater, 1251 North Topeka. engine 3 and engine.
Yeah, I don't know sign language, unfortunately. Again, we think we have a tornado that's developed here over Runaway Bay. We're concerned about our friends down there, so we're encouraging everybody to stay in their safe spots. I do have, one tornado warning right now. That's why we're kind of hyper-focused on this area. But there are other storms. So I do want to make sure that we talk about those really quick. One of them is going to be over here in Arkansas near St. Paul, Arkansas. You guys have got a strong storm coming into your area. Then it's going to go down to the south and east towards Friley. It's got no warning on it. What in the world's going on with that? It should. It's hailing. It's thundering. It's lightning. You guys need a warning. Y'all watch out. We got you. Again, biggest storm of the day so far is continuing to be this big nasty thing that's going down towards Fort Worth right now. It does look like you guys are going to get yours. It does look like you guys are going to get hit down here in the Dallas area. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know when it'll be in. I don't know exactly what the intensity of it's going to look like by the time it gets there. It doesn't look like it's weakening yet. So you guys do need to be prepared for maybe a storm that produces baseball-sized hail and damaging winds at the most. And also the tornado threat is real with this too. So you need to be prepared for that too. Freddie McKinney is very close to that new tornado. Let's listen in to him.
Stop right here. Look up there to the left. I see something, I think. Oh.
Freddie is very close to where that tornado is right now. We're going to see if we can see it through his vantage point.
I almost see a bowl. I see something up there to the left. See that?
Yeah.
That could be, I don't know if that's a tornado or what.
Oh, John Boy with 100.
Whoa, let's go, John Boy. Thanks, brother. Got to lock in here.
Keep your eyes peeled, y'all.
This is getting kind of crazy.
I'm paying attention to this.
There's definitely,
right.
I mean, if the right lightning strike happens, you're going to see a tornado here, I think.
Up there to the left. Yep.
I think we've got a tornado down, and we're going to be able to see it illuminated by lightning here in just a few moments.
Yep, power flashes. That's a tornado, guys. We got a tornado by Runaway Bay, Texas. Right there, big power flashes. There it goes.
We've got a tornado down there. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. You see that? Huge power flash. Huge power flash just now there near Runaway Bay. Again, we've got a big tornado down right now doing damage. Big tornado down right now doing damage in Runaway Bay. When you see the flashes on the ground and they sustain for a long period of time, that's a power flash. That's not a lightning strike. That's a transformer, a power line, or something that just got hit by the tornado. So tornado is down out here near Runaway Bay. It's actually still in Runaway Bay. It's essentially stationary. We've had this storm produce multiple tornadoes today. Most of them haven't moved much, and that's really unfortunate. All we can do is hope that the tornado isn't literally in Runaway Bay, sitting over top of it right now. It looks like it is, though. If we're just going off of radar, it looks like it is. So those people in Runaway Bay are going to be in big time need of help if that's the case. The tornado is doing that thing where it moves backwards. It's kind of like moving to the west of Runaway Bay right now. Look at this.
One over here.
I mean, this is nuts, y'all.
I'm going to pull into this little farmer's pulling right here.
Tornado formed over Runaway Bay, and then it's moving west.
Point right at it. It's going to be right in front of where the camp.
So huge, bad situation going on right now to the north and west of Fort Worth. Big tornado down right now. Freddie McKinney's right in front of it.
Yeah, we don't really have a good way to...
Freddie McKinney's exact location is he's on Highway 920. He's on Highway 920 right now.
It would be tough to get up in there right now with being dark and stuff.
He is very close to it. He's on Highway 920 near Boonesville. The tornado, if it starts moving in the direction of the storm, if the storm starts pulling it in the direction that the storm's going, it's going to start moving towards Balsora and Boonesville. But right now, it's just kind of sitting over Runaway Bay and kind of shifting backwards. It's got that deviant motion. It's going backwards towards a vineyard.
Yeah, was it coming in? But we see the
I'm gonna back it. It's trying to Fujiwara like right here. I don't like it. Yeah.
So we just saw the big power flash out there. That means that the tornado hit something likely right around Runaway Bay. I think we might get some pretty bad reports out of there.
Circulation developing like right where we're at, actually. So I'm gonna just bail south here.
All right, so if you are just now tuning in, we got a tornado warning right now for Parker and Wise counties, and it's still a radar indicated warning. Guys, there is a tornado on the ground right now. There's no doubt about it. The Weather Service will upgrade this warning here soon. Until that happens, we're going off of what we just saw from Freddie's point of view and what we saw from the radar. Okay, so this is a tornado on the ground to the north and west of Fort Worth, doing damage in Runaway Bay. So take shelter if you're downstream from this. Like this user, I just saw your lightning bolts. Do you think we will get hit? Somebody up here just north of Weatherford said, do you think we will get hit? I don't know. Okay, you are in a destructive severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado tag on it. You need to be taking shelter. That's the whole point. What I think is that if you're under a tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter. Not everybody in the warning is going to get hit, but it's the reason why warnings exist, is to make sure that if you are going to get hit, you're going to be safe. So you're in a dangerous spot. The rotating part of the storm is coming towards you, but get to your safe spot and you'll be fine. Again, big tornado back here.
A new tornado
near Runaway
warning
Bay
has been issued.
Look at this. It's moving west. Why is it moving west? Deviant motion on this. The whole development of this this tornado has been wild. It's literally moving towards Vineyard now on Highway 380. All right, they did go ahead and issue another tornado warning here that goes a little bit past Poolville. Now it includes Boyd and Keeter. If you're in Boyd or Keeter, you got to be taking shelter right now. The tornado is moving towards Vineyard as it's it's retrograding. It's going backwards. So we know that this storm is capable of producing multiple tornadoes. We know that it's not losing steam, and it's moving down towards Fort Worth. So once again, you guys down here on the northwest side of Fort Worth need to start thinking about what you're going to do when that warning comes through.
Is that a funnel trying to? Nope, that's just, I was going to say, it looked.
Yeah, I mean, there's like 3 different mesos here. There's one, this is the new one right here to the east. Right. The reason it backed out, there was like a circulation that was getting pulled back west. And we were like, okay, well, that just dropped the big tornado. I don't know if you in case it drops. This would be a lot easier if it were daytime.
Yeah.
I'd play this a lot differently if this were daytime.
Yeah, this would be easier if I could just see it, you know?
Yeah, I really hope Runaway's okay up there. I mean, it looked like it was pretty close to town. It's probably east here. Just a quick second.
This is the storm that's going towards Fort Worth. Yes, if you're just now pouring in here, this is your storm. We're going to go back to the radar right here in a minute. But if you're annoyed right now that I'm not looking at the radar, again, just another reminder, the WeatherWise app is free. That's why it's there. That's why we talk about it constantly. It's legitimately to help you. I would download it.
It could be.
We can only do one thing at a time over here.
John Boy with 100 gifted memberships. Let's go, man.
All right, we are going to pull that up now. By the way, already on the northwest side up here, we're starting to see the storm start in Fort Worth. I'm surprised we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning, at least for the town of Fort Worth yet.
Engine 16, multiple vehicles in floodwater. Non-threatened engine 16, map pages 4850. I can check it out real quick.
Somebody in Fort Worth says, the thunder is so loud it's shaking the windows here. That's crazy. The storm is still back here. Storm is still way back here. It's much closer to Jacksboro than it is Fort Worth. But all this lightning happening in the cloud here is, I mean, this is a wild storm. This is a wild storm. Somebody said, I'm so nervous that I'm craving a hot dog. Wow. The kiddo finally fell asleep just in time for it to get loud. Just make sure they're aware of the situation, and you might have to wake them up. You might have to wake them up and get to shelter here in a minute. You're not in a warning right now, but you're about to be, potentially. About to find out how well my fence supports were installed. Yep. Yeah, you guys are going to get a big storm. Whether this plots down a big tornado or not, at least the northwest side of Fort Worth is going to get a huge storm. This might track all the way down through Dallas as well. All right, let's go over to Arkansas real quick. They did just put out another destructive severe thunderstorm warning. So now we've got baseball-size hail coming into Amity. Baseball-size hail coming into Amity. This is a very... Look at this. This is a nuts. This is a nuts. Okay, I'm running out of ways to describe powerful storms here. This is bad, okay? We've got a very powerful storm coming into Amity right now. You've got to take shelter. Let's go to our camera in Arkadelphia. Look at the power of this thing from our tower camera just down the road here. Storm's still about 30 or 40 miles away from this location, but you see all that light in the distance. That's the that's the lightning coming from this. Dang. Yeah, huge hail out here. Rob McVay is pretty close to it. How does he still have a windshield? What is he doing? He's in the thick of it, son. I don't think he's necessarily in the hail core, but if he goes just a little bit farther, he's going to be.
Streets are getting pretty flooded.
What's in the black and the purple? Hail. In every sense of the word.
SES4, your secondary will be 77190, 77190.
So that's the storm over here coming into the greater Hot Springs area. Now, Hot Springs, it looks like the worst of the storm is going to go just to your south, but you're still going to get a big one out of this. Unfortunately, though, Arkadelphia, you guys are going to get hit head on by the strongest part of this. So you guys need to be getting ready. It's coming towards you. Again, a tornado warning continues down here for Jack, Parker, and Wise counties, and I don't like what I'm seeing here. This supercell is doing a really good job of like continuing to be a supercell here, and it's starting to rotate again right here next to Freddie, and we might see another big tornado try to come together on this part of the storm right here. So y'all need to be ready out there. You're already under a tornado warning. You should already be sheltered, but another tornado is about to be produced by this, I think. Bridgeport's just been getting plumb hammered, too. How you guys doing in Bridgeport? Is it flooding? It should be flooding pretty significantly in Bridgeport right now. You've had a ton of rain.
Attention all units and listening media, please avoid the area from I-235 to Amity, all along 21st due to flooding. Again, that's going to be 235 to Amity, all of 21st, broadcast concluding 1921.
We can see the full structure of the storm, I believe, from Bob Pack's point of view whenever there's a good lightning strike.
Okay. Still wish I could figure out why the devil this other AT&T device does not want to get recognized by. Tell you what.
All right, I'm going to see what Freddie's up to, too. He's still really close to it. It's actually starting to rain where he is. He's so close. If you're just now tuning in, we have an extremely dangerous and complex situation unfolding right now in North Texas. We got a tornado warning for Jack, Wise, and Parker counties until 10 p.m. We got essentially two distinct areas of rotation near Poolville and Runaway Bay. The storm's producing multiple tornadoes, and it's moving erratically. The same supercell is producing tornadoes in different sectors and different parts, and they're not moving the way they normally do. They're doing deviant motion. They're occluding. They're doing all this stuff. So it's actually a really dangerous storm, and especially because this is happening at night, it makes it even worse. This same supercell is dropping tennis ball size hail. So if you're in Briar or Springtown, you need to be in your safe room immediately. I hope our tent guy gives us another update. Hope our guy that's in a tent gives us another update, because now you got to worry about him. Hopefully his tent don't get washed away, because we got a flash flood warning here too. He got to a building, but we're still concerned about him over there.
It looks like
law enforcement is confirming baseball-size hail recently with this storm as well. So we've got a big-time storm right in front of Freddie McKinney here, and we're going to see if we can get a visual of it as it gets closer to the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Got a little bit of a dangly bit right there, right in front of Freddie. Keep your eyes right there.
I might pull up to them and see what kind of view they have.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my.
Is a cow. That is a.
We got cows. We literally got cows.
Oh my gosh. I'm glad I had a good reaction time there.
Wow.
I almost.
Just like Twister, y'all. We got cows.
Oh.
That was almost bad. The cow came out. Thankfully they saw and they got out of the way, but a car was coming down the road too. That was bad.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Copy.
That was close.
Wow.
I got my life flash before my eyes.
Talk about a jump scare, dude. No freaking way. Dude, that was a whole cow right there.
Imagine you're a
PDS cow.
And the one thing that takes you out is a cow.
Dude, that happened to Clint, bro. That happened to Clint. Let me go back up over here.
That's dangerous. This is another reason why we say stay off the roads.
Where's he at?
You don't know what you're going to find.
Where that car is.
Did he pop back off the road?
He must have.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we love our cows, but where'd it go?
Is that guy chasing it?
I don't know.
Or is he just going to tell him that your cow is loose?
Oh, did this guy hit the cow?
That was kind of scary. Holy shit, bro. Yeah, we almost hit it. Yeah, that was a little bit sketch. Yeah, I mean, I'm just driving. I'm like, what is that?
Woo, there's something in the car.
All right, if you're just now tuning in, we do have a tornado warning here. We've got cows in the road. So if you are driving, you've got a tornado, baseball-sized hail, and cows to worry about, literally. And also a flash flood. Like, this is one of the most dangerous places on earth right now, between Bridgeport and where Freddie is down here in Texas near Poolville. So very dangerous storm. Still kind of, it's not moving very fast, but it's moving in the general direction of Fort Worth. Okay, so we're going to be watching out for you guys in Fort Worth as the storm gets closer. We do have traffic cameras out here as the storm gets in there, but right now, for the most part, it's just putting on a huge lightning show for you guys. That's the main thing. But the rotation is really starting to come together here, and we might have another tornado coming together very soon. Speaking of lightning, let's take a look at some of our submissions here, and also speaking of hail, look at this. Huge hail out there in Howey, Oklahoma. Dang. That's big. There's some more Mamatus out there from Nicholas. Thank you so much for sending this. Absolutely incredible looking stuff coming from our friends, taking pictures of this stuff out there in Denton County is just getting the craziest lightning. I think most of the crazy lightning strikes that we've seen have come from Denton County. Thank you, Thomas. There's another one from Rockwall County, Texas. Thank you so much, Logan, for sending that in. There's the hail blizzard in Pratt, Kansas. We saw this earlier. Guys, today's going to go down as one of the most interesting days I think we've covered, especially this year. Bentonville, Mamatus, shelf cloud out there in Delaware County, Oklahoma. Thank you, guys. RyanHull, y'all.com/submit. If you want to send photos and videos, only do so if you can do so safely, though. This supercell is weird, dude. It's like it's doing just tons of weird stuff. It's still trying to produce a big tornado right here, too. All right, real quick, let's go check back in on Arkansas. This is a huge storm coming down into the Amity area right now, and then Arkadelphia. Arkadelphia, you guys got to be locked in. You got to be ready to go. This storm is going to be producing baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as it comes in, and it's not going to be pretty. It looks pretty right now. We've got some nice distant lightning strikes. You can probably feel the energy in the air in Arkadelphia right now, but that energy is not going to go to good use, okay? It's going to be a huge, nasty storm as it comes in, so get ready for that. Additionally, in Oklahoma, we've still got a big, nasty storm over here, too. Look at this. Another huge hail maker coming down towards Caney and Caddo. Golf ball size hail, at least. I think bigger hail than that's even going to be possible on that as the storm goes down there between Atoka and Caddo. So you guys need to be, taking shelter out there, being ready to, you just be ready for the worst out there because this is going to be a nasty storm. And if it doesn't cause, windshield busting hail, if it doesn't cause tree down in winds, it is going to cause flash flooding. We already got a flash flood warning back here just behind you in Atoka and Johnson counties. So y'all need to be ready for that. Storms are absolutely still forming back here just south of Norman, continuing to just fire hose the same regions over and over again. Bentonville, Fayetteville, how are we doing over here? You've got a strong storm out to your west that's going to be coming in. It's mostly just a lot of lightning and a lot of heavy rain and stuff right now. So this right here is going to be a flash flood threat more than anything for you, I think. It's going to be a flash flood threat more than anything. Get ready for that. In Fayetteville especially. Wow, what an active night of severe weather, guys. Let me zoom out here to the whole region. A very active night of severe weather indeed. We got storms in Nebraska, a couple severe storms in Kansas. Most of the action's right down in here, but I know you guys are hearing thunder right now in Atlanta and Birmingham and everywhere in between. But of course, the most of the concerning stuff is happening right in this area, from areas south of Tulsa over to south of Little Rock to just north and west of Dallas. Yeah, it probably will before it gets down there to Tyler. It'll be much later before it gets to Tyler, too. All right, let's zoom back in on our tornado warning. Just to the northwest of Fort Worth, we still have a tornado warning in effect over here. So you guys need to be taking shelter in Parker and Wise counties. Does it look like the path is staying to the north of 199? Actually, for the most part so far, yes. But I don't expect that will be the case forever. There is a chance that it will go south, but right now it's kind of paralleling 199. Another interesting thing that I'm noticing is that this supercell is just kind of set there for a moment, but you see how we're starting to see a lot more greens on the backside? It looks to me like there's going to be a big push here pretty soon that's going to get this thing moving a little bit faster, okay? So there's a huge burst of cold air that's going to try to start moving this storm along. A couple things are going to happen with that. We're going to get a bigger damaging wind threat, but that also might increase the tornado threat here periodically between Cottondale and Boonesville, pretty much where Freddie is. So let's see what he's got going on.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Yeah, we could probably bomb east and get out of Springtown. Just gotta be careful, very careful. Why do I hear like water running? You hear that?
Yeah.
Where's that noise? Why is there like water running noise right now? I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Let me see here.
storm has a surprisingly low amount of lightning in the right area.
Feels like the Dallas storm hasn't moved. I'm trying to be patient. Yeah, it hasn't. I mean, it's kind of just sitting there. Like I said, the storm has dropped so much rain and hail in one area that it's created its own cold front now, essentially. And that cold front is going to start pushing it towards Dallas. It'll be interesting to see what kind of effect that has on the strength of the storm too, right? Sometimes that'll make it weaken a little bit, especially on the hail and the tornado side, but the damaging wind threat can actually kind of increase in this situation. So this is a very dynamic and unpredictable situation, honestly, as the storm goes down into Dallas. We know that a storm's coming. We know that we're going to get something out here. So right now, we're more nowcasting than we are forecasting, right?
Interesting.
I think we can, just because our road veers southeast. And if it was due east, no. But since our road goes southeast, I think we could.
Yeah, the storm is still inhaling. If the next time Freddie gets out of his car here, you're going to see his hair going towards the storm.
It's going a little bit more east.
So that means it's still very much growing. It's still getting stronger. It's still producing large hail, and it's still able to produce a tornado. At some point,
at the bunch of them,
it will start blowing Freddie's hair back. And then we'll be talking mostly about a damaging wind threat.
Looks like it has really strong RFD outflow on the southwest side of it now.
Yeah, we should be able to beat it actually with the southeast jog there. It's a good point. Just kind of sketchy. Dude, look at how it's winding up right now on radar.
Let's go look at it on radar. Oh, wow. Look at that huge... talk about a storm breathing in. The inflow here is just nuts. Very strong winds going over Lucky Ridge right now into the storm. This is... I'm not kidding you guys. This is another level. This is a different kind of storm down here. I don't know what in the world we're dealing with here, but this is not your average supercell. I got a feeling this is how that big storm on Jupiter got started right here. I don't know how we're going to get rid of this thing. I mean, there's an unlimited amount of warm, moist air all the way down to the Gulf down here. Nothing's, stopping it. The balance is great. It continues to suck just as much as it blows. However, that balance might about to be disrupted a little bit. I do see a little bit more of an outflow dominant feature starting to build here on the backside. So we actually need to hope for that to happen, because the more it draws in, the stronger it's going to get and the longer it's going to go. All storms have like an inhale and an exhale. And just like a living being, the last thing it's going to do is exhale, right? So the more it draws in, the longer it's going to last. Parker and Wise counties are still under a tornado warning for 27 more minutes. You got to get to shelter in Springtown if you haven't gotten there already. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point in the near future we ended up under a tornado warning in Reno as well.
Engine 26, squad 33 for a vehicle stuck in flood.
Does the tent guy know the cow? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that we've got a really impressive storm on the way to the Fort Worth region down here. And we're going to keep an eye on it for you. I'm going to go back to Andy's Y'all Watch, though. Severe thunderstorm, Y'all Watch, now in effect for Parker and Wise counties, Texas. Notice how it's pointing south. this big exhale that the storm's trying to take is probably going to drive severe weather down farther to the south. And he did it again. Meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it. There's your new severe thunderstorm warning, literally right in line with his. And the reason they've issued this as a destructive storm with baseball-sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds is because the storm is letting out a huge exhale right now, and we've got a wall of destructive winds coming down towards Poolville, Goshen, all the way down to Weatherford. You guys got to get to shelter. It's not necessarily a tornado that's going to be hitting you, but you're going to think it is. If you get hit by this big exhale right here, in the wrong way, it's going to do damage that is similar to a tornado. Okay, so Poolville, Goshen, you guys need to be taking shelter. Peaster, Carter, and Wright, it's coming right for you. Now, the thing is we've got this huge exhale happening. We've got the outflow dominant, damaging winds starting to fill in. But notice how the other side, the counterweight, is still there. We've got a big pull in as well. It's sucking in air, it's blowing out air, and where those two things meet, of course, we've got to be concerned about mesocyclones and very mesocyclones, like tornadoes. So that's why we've got the tornado warning still in effect for Springtown. Freddie's awfully close to that exhale. I don't know if the wind's going to catch up to him or not, but it's about to.
Yeah, it looks like, oh my gosh, looks like we're going to just barely beat it to the east.
Yeah, it's right behind him. If he was to stop right now, you'd be able to hear the roar of it right behind him.
Strong outflow right here, so it looks like we're on the backside. I bet it's ripping in and flow just to the east of it.
All right, we got inflow here. Just switch to inflow. It's gonna be just to our left. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? Wish these guys would actually drive.
Yeah, Freddie knows how close they are to getting hit by a really bad part of the storm. You do not want to get caught in the thing that's coming up behind Freddie right now.
Since this road went southeast, that's what saved us.
Yeah, true. It's just a little bit closer than I would like.
By the way,
to its own boundary, like, I mean, you can see it now, but.
By the way, Runaway Bay. We saw the power flashes and stuff with the tornado in Runaway Bay earlier. We are starting to hear about injuries being reported, and several emergency assets are en route.
Into Weatherford again. Who knows? It always switch back and start going to Fort Worth.
So there was some significant damage done in Runaway Bay.
I was afraid this thing was going to come like right into the metro. But now it looks like they may luck out. This thing is just bizarre. It just keeps switching from south to almost.
Oh my goodness. Where you see this big bright area of blue and green, that's where we got the strongest winds right now. This is currently warned as a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for hail, but we're approaching destructive severe thunderstorm warning wind criteria. It is possible that this storm at some point produces 95 to 100 mile per hour winds. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is one of the most powerful supercells we've ever tracked here. And it's weird. It's just weird how it's operating. I'm going to turn the warnings off. I just want to look at this. Just the supercell. I mean, you ever seen anything like this? Take a screenshot of that. Put that in a textbook. Mega storm right there, son. Let me zoom out. This is the storm itself is as big as the Dallas-Fort Worth metro. The whole like all of Fort Worth and Dallas. It's one cell is as big as that whole area. And look, it's all by itself. No competition. I'm going to load 24 frames. I mean, this is just fascinating here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
All right, they just issued a new tornado warning for that, too. I'm going to turn the warnings off again, though. So you can see how the storm really hasn't been moving. But now you've got that big push of air coming in, and it's actually starting to make it move a little bit, mostly to the south. I don't know. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what this is going to look like as it gets closer to Dallas and Fort Worth. That is a wild view right there. Again, it is producing another tornado, we believe. So I'm going to pause the playback here. And we're going to turn the warnings back on. And we're going to go into this tornado warning where, again, we have a radar-indicated rotation, but there's a pretty good chance that this is producing a tornado right now. Big time hook on this, by the way. Look at this. Huge hook. You got a big time rotation and what looks to be maybe the start of a debris signature. So we've just got to assume there's a huge tornado down right now coming down into the Springtown area. You guys got to take shelter. Take shelter in Springtown if you haven't already. Wow. And the winds are still nuts. Could be producing up to 100-mile-an-hour winds. It is producing 100-mile-an-hour winds above the surface, and there's enough weight here. There's enough precipitation. There's enough, downdraft that could easily translate down to the surface to some degree. Goshen is about to get hit hard here. And then Springtown. Then we're going to be concerned about our friends down here in Azle, Reno, Carter, Wright, Sanctuary, and of course Weatherford. I'm really hoping this goes just to your north, but it could come right for you. Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan, several things to note here. I do believe there can be a weak tornado ongoing with this, but the rear flank downdraft winds, as you've noticed, and as I've been telling you in the stream text, are much, much more powerful or on equivalent strength as that small area of rotation. What's even more impressive to me is just outside of where that velocity couplet is to the north and east. That's where all the inflow is coming into the notch. You can literally visualize it like this. And there is a lower correlation coefficient value in that inflow with like a pretty what looks like moderate rainfall. Like if you were standing under that, it would look like you would be getting rained on, and it would be enough to soak your head and so forth. But that's actually all lower correlation coefficient because I think this thing is literally ingesting like 10 million mosquitoes or something. This is all biological returns here, getting sucked up into this storm. So not only is it like pushing outward nearly 100 miles per hour aloft and probably reaching the surface with gusts starting to near those numbers, but it's also sucking everything in equivalently. Those mosquitoes or whatever else is flying in there literally cannot get out of that as they're sucked into the storm. That is a wild signature. You do not see that high of reflectivity with biological things like that. This is definitely one of the weirdest storms I have ever seen.
Wow. Thank you so much, Andy. One of the weirdest storms I've ever seen too. And now not only do we believe it's fueled off of warm, moist Gulf air, but mosquitoes. All right, we've got a mosquito-fueled storm coming down into the greater Fort Worth area. I don't know what that is going to add to it, but that's something else to consider. We do have, once again, a tornado warning down here for Springtown. I'm really hoping that everybody in Springtown's in their safe spot. And we've got people checking in right now. Skeetornado is something that we might have to be thinking about here near the Porcupine Stadium. This is serious. This is one of the more dangerous storms you've been in a long time in Springtown. So I hope everybody's in their safe spot there. You got the chance for a tornado, but you've got a better chance for just a wall of 80 to 90, maybe even 100-mile-per-hour winds coming down into the greater Springtown area right now. That's going to race across Highway 51, then go down there towards Willow Park. Let's see what Freddie's seeing. Freddie surprisingly has stopped to take a look back. He doesn't have much time.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, you got to be really focused on this thing, guys. You don't want to mess with this.
No. You do not want to mess with this.
That's why I told Ben. Ben's talking about dropping south there. I'm like, dude, you do not want to mess with this kind of situation. It's going to escalate very quickly. So up here on this hill might have a better vantage point. I'm gonna flip around. Maybe even here, actually. This might be a better place to flip around. I'm trying to find a spot where we can actually view a little bit.
All right, we're going to put Freddie back on the sidebar here. I'm going to zoom out again, show you guys what's going on here. By the way, I see all of your dots on the map. If you want to check in, now's a good time to do it in the WeatherWise app. I'm going to leave the map up for a little while here until Freddie gets a little bit closer. But we've got a severe thunderstorm coming into the greater DFW area. We're kind of hyper-focused on that, but that's not the only storm that we have. We also have a very strong storm over here approaching Arkadelphia. That's going to be coming in very soon, and I want to show you what that looks like from our tower camera. This is what it looks like out there in Caddo, Arkadelphia and Caddo Valley as a storm that's capable of producing golf ball size hail is moving in right now. So you guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. Lots of lightning on that too. Lots of lightning on that. Let's go over here to Oklahoma, where Caddo, Oklahoma is also getting hit very hard right now. Very intense hail core going over Caney. That's going to go down towards Bennington, Boswell, and Antlers. Y'all definitely need to be getting indoors and away from windows. This is one of the more powerful storms that we have in the whole thing right now. So definitely get ready for the huge hail with that one. But of course, all roads lead to Dallas and Fort Worth right now. That's, I mean, I'm referring to this storm as the mega storm. Okay, this is just nuts. This is a storm of a different caliber. I'm not even kidding. This is not your average normal supercell. This thing is just it's got its own environment over here. Okay, so that's what we're watching from Freddie McKinney's feed. I think we just saw a couple of power flashes up here. So and that doesn't necessarily mean that we're looking at a tornado, even though there is a chance that we got a tornado in here. There's just a wall of 100-mile-an-hour winds coming on the backside of this thing. That's going to cause power flashes by itself. Let's see what's going on.
Right now.
Oh my goodness.
Got tons of power flashes here.
This thing is, look at this. We got explosions.
Oh, big okay,
that's not a power flash. That's a huge explosion right there.
Yeah.
Something's on fire.
Dude, what did it hit?
Something huge just got completely blown up.
This is
what in the world?
It's getting impacted right now. Dude, what did it just hit?
It's that red over there to your right, Freddie.
Something big is on fire.
Something is on fire.
I think something's on fire over there.
I don't know what that is, but something huge just got hit, and it literally exploded.
Ready to run back east.
Once again, guys, we've got a major life-threatening situation. We've got power flashes. We've got explosions happening with this storm as it comes down into the Highland Edition.
Springtown zone.
You've got to run. Once again, you cannot walk. You've got to run as fast as you can to your safe spot in Springtown, Highland Edition, Carter, and Wright. The whole storm is illuminated by this fireball, by the way. Like, I don't know what it is that just got hit, but it's big, whatever it is.
Right there, Andrew?
The wind's picked up to about 50, and yeah.
God. gosh, man. This thing is going absolutely insane right now.
I'm looking at velocity here on another screen. I'm going to show you guys as well. I mean, I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything like this. This is unbelievable. This is an unbelievable situation. Go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, Ryan, just to give some more updates to what we're looking at on the science side of things here. This it looks a little garbled there where all the pinks are on the left-hand side of the circulation. This is range folding. So what's happening here is the rear flank is so strong and the winds are so strong. That's probably what caused the explosion rather than a brief tornado occurring with this. But I think several have. That it's literally folding over the values that typically the radar can show us and causing some misrepresented data here. That doesn't mean it's not as dangerous as I'm saying it is, though. Again, this is something I haven't seen the likes of before as well in quite some time. The other thing that lends confidence to this is on reflectivity there. As Ryan plays that through, you can literally see the wind make it all the way around where the center of the hook is. And that says that the winds are so strong wrapping back into this that it's clearing out the rain that is falling right where those winds are just funneling into the center of the circulation. This is still very, very capable of producing several tornadoes. I don't know if it can ever sustain a tornado with a look like that. It's probably just going to keep gusting itself out over and over. But that's what's leading to explosions on Freddie's stream and damaging infrastructure with over 100-mile-per-hour winds. I just see that the destructive severe did get upgraded to 90-mile-per-hour winds possible. And that's a good upgrade because that definitely is indicative of what is going on here with this sort of radar data. So I just wanted to make sure we're covering the science side of this as well, since this is a unique situation.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're going to take a look at the upgraded warning here. Once again, up to 90-mile-per-hour winds are coming through, potentially even higher than that, into the greater Weatherford area. You guys have got to get to shelter. Let's go back to Freddie. We're seeing almost as many power flashes as we are lightning strikes. Almost as many power flashes as there are lightning strikes. We just saw a huge explosion. And once again, we've got chaos unfolding over here between Poolville and Springtown. We are definitely going to hear about some incredible damage reports here soon from this area.
This is tough, man. Here comes some dust coming in.
So this is something else that we've got to keep in mind here. Again, we've got an extremely dangerous situation here. We've got a destructive storm with 90-mile-per-hour winds coming into the greater Weatherford area. This is a potentially deadly storm. You got to seek shelter in an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built structure. Abandon vehicles in search of more substantial permanent structure. That's right. Abandon your vehicle if you're on the road and get a more substantial permanent structure. This is just the worst situation you could be in is if you're on the road right now here on Highway 51. I couldn't imagine a worse place to be on earth right now. I'm not kidding. An 89-mile-per-hour wind gust was recorded 4 minutes ago. 4 minutes ago in Springtown, and that's not even where the strongest winds are. So almost guaranteed at this point, we're getting 90 to 100 miles an hour winds in Goshen and Carter, and it's getting ready to go across Highway 51. This thing is going to be furious as it goes across 51 towards the Willow Park, Weatherford, and Azle. I mean, once again, I got to zoom out here and just show you this thing. Never seen anything like it, y'all. This is going to be a bad one. Hopefully, once again, it's doing this exhale thing. Hopefully, it's going to be done soon. But you know, we don't know how long this is going to last. I hope it doesn't make it all the way down there into the Fort Worth metro. But it could. Look at here. This is what it looks like right now in Azle. All right, we're already seeing the strong winds in Azle, and this is still where it's drawing in. Okay, this is not the damaging winds that are coming out of the storm. It's still breathing in. It's literally shaking the traffic camera over here in Azle with the strong winds that it's still sucking into the storm. This is still an organized supercell. Unreal. And again, we've got this huge area of very strong winds on the left-hand side, and then you've got all that inflow going into the storm. And where they meet, there's probably tornadoes going on at the same time. But I'm telling you, the tornadoes are the least of your concern in front of this thing. The tornadoes are the least of your concern in front of this thing. It's the wall of damaging winds that caused that huge explosion. That's what's going to cause you a big problem. In Wright, Sabanthy, La Junta, Sanctuary, Carter, and places like that.
It's all like closing in. See how it's all winding up and closing in? So if you get caught up in there, I mean, that's a tough spot to be. The whole thing is like closing in on itself now.
Unbelievable, y'all. Once again, I'm going to zoom out here. Thank you guys for sharing your locations in the WeatherWise app. I see you. We've got lots of people tuning in from Fort Worth and Dallas, putting their dots on the map here. We've got some people that are getting dangerously close. I've got a viewer up here near Boyd that says it's just hail right now. Somebody down here in Weatherford says, here we go. Get locked in. Make sure you're in your safe spot. Seriously, this is going to be a next level storm. It's not something, even in Texas, not something we see every day. Carter and Goshen definitely took on some big time damage there. We haven't heard any reports yet, but I would imagine that's going to happen soon. I'm very concerned about my viewer right here. Somebody just checked in on the WeatherWise app right before the wind started right here in the community of Tater Hill. Please check back in with us. And again, even though the main threat is going to be the huge straight line damaging winds coming in, we also have an 85% on the tornado ID. So that, there's also very likely a tornado in here too. So it's crazy to say that like the tornado is just another thing that we've got to be worried about. It's not that's not even the worst part. It's just a big wall of wind coming in. Hopefully it kind of fans itself out. Hopefully it loses some steam as it gets closer to some of these more populated areas. But a destructive windstorm of some degree is going to make it to Weatherford, Willow Park, and Azle. You guys got to get to shelter. You got to get there fast. 90-mile-per-hour winds coming in right now.
Truck 1 for vehicle in floodwater, 615 Eastern Street North, 615 Eastern Street North for vehicle.
And again, this right here is the town of Azle right here. And that's where you're seeing all this shaking action on this traffic camera in the inflow. Azle is going to start switching over to outflow here soon, though. You'll see the wind start blowing the opposite way if we keep power. It'll be a miracle if we keep power at that McDonald's.
For vehicle in floodwater, exiting your map pages 5248.
SAS 1, can we have a case number, please?
Also, I'm hearing preliminary reports that the explosion that we saw might have been related to a propane plant. So we'll keep you updated on that. Whatever that was, it was on, like, it had a robust fuel source because it was on fire for a long time. And I think the only reason we lost the glow is because it got overtaken by a huge amount of hail and wind and rain. All right, once again, we've got ourselves a tornado here just to the south of Springtown. I can see the debris popping up on radar now. Big-time tornado going on here between Carter, Goshen, Springtown, and Highland Edition. But once again, even if you don't get hit by the swirling part of the tornado, you're going to get sideswiped by the big-time wall of 80 to 90-mile-per-hour winds that are coming down. Just, another call out here to make sure you're in your shelter. We got a tornado warning for Parker County in Texas. All right. The severe thunderstorm warning is probably going to be expanded out down towards White Settlement and Fort Worth here soon. You guys are next in line. Jason Cooley's out there. We'll pull him up in just a minute. But we've got a bunch of chasers on this now. Somebody out here to the west of Azle says we are in our safe place. Thank you for checking in with me. Definitely check back in after this goes by. This is going to be a loud storm. It's going to be a scary storm. Stay in your safe spot. It's going to take a while to go through, too. This thing's still not moving very fast. But you're going to hear the winds roar. You're going to be right in the path of this tornado and also the strong destructive winds. It is not going to be a fun time. But once again, don't be scared. Stay prepared. Stay in that safe spot. We'll be here with you until it passes. Did we lose the Azle camera? No, it's still there. Right now, what we're looking at is a live view of Azle, Texas, where winds are still blowing into the storm. But right here in a few minutes, we're going to see a shift in the winds, and we're going to see destructive winds go through this area. And we got a bunch of people on the roads. Not good. Not good. Oh, man, Jason's got a good view of this. I don't know why I can't pull him up.
Indianapolis, engine 2. Engine 2 for...
Oh, here we go.
Floodwater, vehicle floodwater
This is a live view from Jason Cooley, who is on the northwest side of Fort Worth, showing the structure on the storm. Look at that. It's still got that UFO mothership supercell appearance to it. Oh, my goodness. This is what's coming down into the Weatherford and Willow Park area right now. That's one of the most ominous sights you'll ever see right there. And again, we've got inside of that, we've got 100-mile-an-hour winds and a tornado. Not 100-mile-per-hour winds in the tornado, 100-mile-per-hour winds and a tornado. So just a really dangerous situation for our friends in Wright, Dicey, and Wampler. You guys know how normally in these situations I'm talking about which McDonald's and which Walmart it's going to hit. It's going to hit all of them. This is too large to go mesoscale. I'm just doing town names. Wright, Dicey, Wampler, Weatherford, Highland Edition, Sanctuary, Azle, Centerpoint, Pelican Bay, Castle Hill Estate, Willow Park, Hudson Oaks, Lakeside. You guys all got to get to shelter just as fast as you possibly can.
It's already hailing. We've already got hail in Azle.
Wow, there's already hail in Azle? That's likely getting pushed around the back of the storm. Dude, this is nuts. I mean, this is just nuts. I cannot believe that. This thing is shooting hailstones out of it like cannons. Way far away from where the hail should be falling.
This thing is ridiculous. Oh my God. Oh, look at this storm. Just unbelievable. They're going to sound the sirens.
So if you're just now tuning in, we've got a mega storm, supercell over here in Texas. That's what we're looking at here on radar. I want to zoom out and just show you the progression of this thing. It's still going. It's still going, and it's still pulling in inflow right now. At some point, it's going to close itself off. It's going to choke itself off. Hopefully that happens sooner rather than later, but it's not happened yet. We still have incredibly strong winds here coming through, and we also have a tornado. We also have a tornado right here moving down towards Sabathani or something, okay? So you guys got to be in your safe spots in Azle and all the way down there towards Fort Worth. I know you guys are watching. We're here with you in Fort Worth and Dallas. This thing is going to try to come towards you. I'm hoping that this process here where it kind of closes in on itself weakens it on its approach. But man, already in northern parts of Fort Worth, you're starting to get some hail and stuff. So we are getting a storm. There's no way around that. We are getting a storm. So you guys need to be getting ready. Know what you're going to do whenever that warning comes through in Willow Park, White Settlement, and Fort Worth, because some sort of warning is coming soon. Okay, so you can see that it looks like things have calmed down here at this camera at the McDonald's that was shaken earlier. The only thing that's happening right now is that the wind shift is about to happen. The inflow area is kind of moving away, and now the outflow is going to start hitting here, and the winds are going to really pick up here shortly. Once again, Weatherford, Wampler, you guys are getting hit hard here soon by some big-time outflow. Oh, wow, new record on the tornado ID. 87%. 87% high confidence WeatherWise AI tornado ID. That's a first. And it's just because of the insane values over here. Pretty good chance that we got a big tornado coming together right there. Huge, huge. All right, so because we've got such a strong tornado signature now, I am actually going to dive into the mesoscale. Because this actually could stay down for a little bit. Is that Sabathany? All right, so once again, if you're just now tuning in on the northwest side of Fort Worth, we've got a monster storm producing a huge tornado now down here just to the west of Sabathany, okay? Just to the west of Sabathany in Texas. This is a very dangerous storm that we need you to take shelter for. The tornado is currently near the Midway Meadows RV Park. Unfortunately, if there are any RVs at the Midway Meadows RV Park, if you know somebody that's maybe staying down there, you got to call them right now. There's no way that place came out unscathed. There's no way. You got to call them. Check on those people. Sabathany, once again, or Sabathany. I'm sorry. But you guys are right next to a huge tornado that's coming together right now. You got to take shelter. It's going to go towards Sanctuary. It's going to cross over the Veal Station Road there near the Cross Timbers Golf Course. And this could be a legitimately huge tornado. So right here is the latest that we've got from the correlation coefficient. You can see the debris signature here. And all we can do is hope that people are taking shelter because this is now a huge tornado. Earlier I said that the tornado was the least of your problems. Now it's a pretty big problem because this is not only just a big wall of wind, but it's a huge tornado as well. And it's going to keep moving down towards Highway 730. Highway 730 here, which you might also know as Azle Highway. That little yellow dot right here, that's where the tornado is. So it's very close to the Midway Meadows RV Park, and it's not moving very fast, but it's moving generally to the east-southeast towards the Texas Health Harris Methodist Hospital. This is moving generally towards Azle, okay? So a big tornado on the ground moving towards Azle right now. And unfortunately, the little area that it's over is a pretty heavily populated residential area. So The longer this thing is on the ground, the more damage is going to be done. There's no like, oh, it's going to go over a field, it's going to go over here. No, it's in the middle of a major population area. We're talking about the Riverview Pond. If you know where the KO storage building is, that's close to where the tornado is right now. I don't want to get too focused on the hyper local here, okay? Because I think that feels like a mistake right now. Because this is huge. This is huge. This is anywhere from Dicey and Wright all the way up to Azle and Pelican Bay. Okay, everybody in there needs to be running to their safe spot if they haven't gotten there yet. But specifically here between Sanctuary and Azle, we've got a giant tornado in progress as well. All right, so we just got that new frame there, just to the west of Azle. Yeah, that's right there in some of these communities here near the Riverview Pond, the KO Storage Building, the Texas Storage Center. All these places are in the path of this tornado. Let's see what Freddie sees.
For a second.
Freddie McKinney is in Azle right now.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I was supposed to stay on this road. For some reason it was pulling me off.
Might be a small CC drop near St. Anthony right now.
Oh, wow, that's a strong couplet again there. Yeah, there's a tornado.
By the way, Runaway Bay is another place that got hit by a tornado not too long ago, and we still believe that we've got some big problems over there with injuries, entrapments, and all that stuff. So this thing is doing damage, and we're pretty soon here. We're going to be in news mode. Let's get another shot of this from Jason. Jeez, man, this is what it looks like as it comes into Fort Worth. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a big tornado on the ground right now near Sanctuary in Texas, moving generally towards Azle and Castle Hill Estate. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a new tornado warning yet. You know, it probably wouldn't hurt to have one maybe for at least Lakeside and Lake Worth. Castle Hill Estate, Lakeside, and Lake Worth are not under a tornado warning right now, but this stuff is heading right towards you. Remember, this thing is going to, at some point, fold in on itself. And we're hoping that it weakens, but it's not happening in the immediate future.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
We got a PDS tornado warning now. So the National Weather Service has upgraded this to a PDS tornado warning. This is an extremely dangerous situation for our folks in there. PDS stands for particularly dangerous situation. We've got 17,000 people in there. A large, deadly tornado is on the ground right now. We don't get a PDS tornado warning unless that happens, okay? So we've got a large, deadly tornado on the ground over here west of Azle, and it's continuing to move into the general vicinity here, and everybody needs to take shelter. That warning does not include Castle Hill Estate or Lakeside, but you guys need to take shelter too. In fact, there is now a destructive severe thunderstorm warning that goes all the way out into Fort Worth. So the sirens are likely going off now in Fort Worth. Am I right? The sirens are likely going off now in Fort Worth, and that's because of the destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, so Fort Worth, Texas, you guys are getting hit hard here by this storm as it comes in. This is going to be a huge damaging wind situation for Fort Worth. You're already seeing hail and stuff over here on the northwest side. You guys need to watch the southern side as well, as this area of rotation is going to eventually head down towards Lakeside, White Settlement, Westland, the Fort Worth International Airport, downtown Fort Worth. These places are all directly in the path of this dangerous storm. Okay, so very dangerous stuff going on here. We do have a PDS tornado warning. Jason is still right in front of it here. We're going to try to get back with him in just a moment. But the situation that we've got going on here is that we've got a wall of very damaging winds coming in, and then embedded in that, we've got a tornado on top of it. Somebody just checked in over here and they said, what are the odds that my car doesn't get destroyed? I can't tell you that, man. All I can tell you is that you got to do whatever you can do to protect you. Don't worry about the car right now. You know, the size of the hail that you're seeing right now is probably about half as big as it's going to get. And it is going to last a while. So keep that in mind as the storm keeps coming towards you. All right, I want to go check in on Jason. Well, Okay, Jason's working again. Jason's on the move. If you're just now tuning in, big tornado in the Fort Worth region, just to the west of Fort Worth. We've got a tornado down near Ville Station, okay? It's crossing over Ville Station Road, going over Highway 730. It's really close to the Cross Timbers Golf Course, and then it's going to be working into the greater Castle Hill Estate area. The strong winds right now are moving down into the Farm to Market Road 1886 area, down towards Dicey and Willow Park. Dicey and Willow Park are in the direct path here of the strong winds. Again, we got very strong straight line damaging winds and a tornado happening at the same time. I'm worried about my friends over here on Church Road, Dergladen Road, Twin Creek Road, Flat Rock Road, and the Cross Timbers Golf Course. These are all places that are in danger right now.
The tornado's not coming through April. Actually, it's really close. I probably should have told them to move. It's going to be close. One little turn, and that tornado's going to go right over where all those people are parked. And, yeah, we don't want
that. Somebody's telling me that there's
PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Is there a concert going on right now in Fort Worth? Did I hear that right? Apparently there's a concert going on in Fort Worth. We got to make sure those people know that this is going on. But we did just get another new PDS tornado warning for 400,000 people. The sirens should be blaring in Fort Worth. The entire town's got to get underground. The entire town's got to get underground. We just lost this camera. Did you guys see that? Oh, no. The Azel camera just went down. I don't know if you guys caught it down here, but it looked rough. A huge wall of wind just took it over. I think I even saw the McDonald's sign either go off or go down or something. There's a literal wall of water and wind that just hit the Azel camera. Anyways, the new tornado warning, PDS tornado warning now in effect for Parker and Tarrant counties. This is one of the more dangerous situations you will have ever found yourself in your entire life, okay, in Fort Worth. This is the real deal. You got to take shelter out here in Saginaw, White Settlement, Azel, River Oaks, Lake Worth, and Sansom Park. You got to run, not walk to shelter. Somebody out here says, I'm trying not to be scared. That's good. That's good. Nobody needs to be scared. Remember, we see this coming. All right. Back in the day, we wouldn't even know it was coming. That's scary. This, we see it coming. We know what to do. Get indoors, away from windows. That's the first step. Second step, get underground, as far underground as you can go. If you can't do that, if you don't have a basement, if you don't have access or whatever it is, then you got to get to the lowest floor of a sturdy building, not an RV, not a mobile home, a sturdy site-built concrete foundation building, and put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. All right? Interior bathroom, closet, that works. Bring a helmet with you. Bring a helmet. Bring the mattress off the bed. Bring blankets with you. Bring something to protect your head. Wear shoes. In a worst-case scenario, not everybody's going to have to do this, but in a worst-case scenario, you might have to evacuate your home with splintered wood and nails and glass and stuff on the ground. You don't want to do that in your Crocs or your socks or your flip-flops, okay? So get to shelter. That's the first priority here. Let's check in with Freddie. Freddie's watching it come in from Fort Worth right now.
Dude, I mean, we literally said, like, that could be bad for the metro.
Yeah.
Like, literally 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago, we talked about the Fort Worth Metro being under the gun later tonight.
Yeah, there was a large country concert.
I think I hear some sirens going off.
I think it just ended, though. It was supposed to end at 10 p.m., so I think the concert's over, but we might still have a big bunch of traffic trying to get out of the Fort Worth area. So that's its own problem.
Some chapstick, bro.
People and animals outdoors will be severely.
Where's that beeswax?
I know.
Again, if you're just now tuning in, we got a radar-indicated PDS tornado warning for this storm. We don't have a visual directly.
I think so.
But we do have a very significant tornado back in here, or at least a wall of wind doing tornado-like damage. We've lost several of our cameras here. This one, we haven't lost this one yet, but it's also, this one hasn't gotten hit by the same area of wind as the other one did. But this is out here near Azle. Once again, some of the stronger winds are coming in right now. This is a live look at that. Would not like to be on the road right now. Holy smokes. This is a live look at the tornado warned storm coming into Azle right now. Look at this. We will likely lose this camera too right before it gets to where we can see anything. Ah. So we've lost this camera. This is the one that's getting hit right now. And then we've got another camera down here near the medical center that's about to take a direct hit as well. I do want to take a look at this one. We do have some people parking under the overpass. I'm not going to waste a whole bunch of time on this, but no. Let me just zoom out here and show you the progression of the supercell, man. It's been diving down towards Fort Worth. It's finally now coming in on the northwest side of town right now. You're getting some heavy rain up here on the northwest side. And something I've noticed is like when this storm was, in its prime here, it had a big open inflow area. Notice how it's kind of closed off now. So its ability to take in that breath, like we were talking about earlier, it's officially closed off. It's no longer breathing in. It's only breathing out now at this point for the most part. So that means that we're going to have an increased duration on our damaging wind threat, but the storm is going to start losing steam. Thank goodness. But it might be too late because we do have a significant storm on our hands here. It's going to have to lose a lot of steam before it becomes not a problem. You know what I'm saying? Again, if you're just now tuning in, we've got a tornado warning here for Fort Worth, and we're encouraging everyone to take shelter. What an incredible storm here. All right, I'm going to go back to Freddie. Freddie is in Fort Worth watching the storm continue to get closer.
A lot of damage to Springtown.
If you're just now tuning in, we have an extremely dangerous, life-threatening situation unfolding northwest of Fort Worth, Texas. We've got a potential tornado up there in Parker and Tarrant counties. That's going to go until 11 p.m., that warning.
Now there's
earlier we had confirmed, a radar confirmed a potentially large tornado near Azle, and it's moving south and east at 25 miles per hour.
We're good.
This cell is tracking directly towards highly populated areas, including Lake Worth, Saginaw, and the Fort Worth Metroplex. If you are in the path, you need to be in your safe room right now. Do not wait to hear this storm in the dark. Do not try to see this storm in the dark.
At a red light, I didn't want to blow through.
And again, some good news here. This thing has been breathing in this whole time. It's been breathing in this whole time, meaning that it's getting stronger. Now it's officially closed off its inflow source, and it's no longer breathing in, so it's no longer strengthening. But it's going to have to weaken a whole lot before it's going to be, any better. So this is going to do damage on the northwest side of Fort Worth for sure.
Well, hey man, let's catch up afterward, okay? You just take it easy.
And also, we've got injuries and all kinds of reports of entrapments and damage behind this storm too that we're going to continue to try to relay as we as we move forward.
Yeah, I'm just going to start doing that now.
Okay.
Once this hail report is over. Really appreciate you checking in.
Yeah, it's outflow dominant. Yep.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
The storm is now outflow dominant. Look at how the velocity signatures are so much brighter back here. This is when we had an equal amount of inflow and outflow, and this thing was really starting to get going. Boom, huge damaging winds all the way down through Goshen, Carter, Wright, Dicey, and then we had that the big tornado come together right in here. go right up towards Azle, and then right in the past couple of frames, things have really calmed down a lot. Now, this is still a huge damaging storm coming into Fort Worth, so we don't want to, we don't want to pretend like it's not going to do anything. But hopefully that the trend continues here and it continues to kind of calm down a little bit. If you are just now tuning in, we've got a life-threatening situation unfolding right now on the west side of the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. We do have a tornado warning for East Central Tarrant and East Central Parker counties until 11 p.m. And also, you probably noticed, but in Dallas right now, you're probably seeing the lightning show of a lifetime. The lightning show of a lifetime. Yeah, most of our traffic cameras are not wanting to work.
Central Bluff, Norman, Black Springs, Malden, Pine Ridge, and
Here's what it looks like as it comes into the northwest side of Fort Worth there. Tornado warning is active for Parker and Tarrant counties, pushing directly into the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Radar is still showing rotation now just to the south of Azle, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. The storm is in the process of moving over Eagle Mountain and Lake Worth, and it's tracking straight towards the White Settlement and Saginaw areas. One of the crazier storms we've ever tracked, y'all. Let's see what Jason Cooley's into.
Just try to stay ahead of it for live coverage and see.
This is a live look at kind of like the northern side of the storm here, not necessarily where the strongest winds are. But Jason's out there on the ground near Saginaw, Texas right now. By the way, we can confirm that there have been 2 injuries with the Runaway Bay tornado. That's where this all started pretty much.
Not yet. Cannot rule out anything yet.
So let me just read off some more places that are in this tornado warning here. You got to be in your safe spot if you're in Parker or Tarrant counties. We are concerned about Saginaw, White Settlement, Azle, River Oaks, Lake Worth, and Sansom Park. We are concerned about the Caraday of Fort Worth, the Medical City Alliance Hospital, and also the West Side Campus of Care. Those are some of the places that are in the path. We also have, just in the general direction of some of the stronger winds, we have places like Watauga, Benbrook, and Haltom City, and even the North Richland Hills area of Texas. Somebody over here is checking in on the WeatherWise app. They say, my parents are in Lake Worth. OMG, Ryan, why? They're fine. You're going to be fine. Call them and let them know. Of course, call them and let them know. But I think they're going to be fine. The good news here is that the storm is really not looking as mean as it was earlier. I mean, this right here is when I was literally saying stuff like mega storm. Guys, I want you to know that I'm not going to call a storm mega storm unless it's really freaking me out. Okay. This was mega storm. This is really bad storm. Okay. Really bad storm. And we got to make sure we're in shelter, but it ain't mega storm anymore. All right, so this is now coming down into Westland and White Settlement. You do need to be away from windows. You should be in your safe spot, your basement. But hopefully this thing continues to exhale, and we won't have to worry about this taking in another breath. But it could. And oh my gosh, is the road completely blocked off now? What do we got to do, guys? What do we got to do to get this to stop? What if somebody's driving down the road? The exit for their home or the driveway for their house is just right past the overpass. And now you're stopping them. They can't get through. They have to be parked in the path of the tornado, in the hailstorm, whatever it is. The most selfish thing you could possibly do is park under an overpass in a storm. I don't care. I know there's a lot of excuses that people, there's none. There's none. You suck. You suck if you do that. All right. Tornado warning continues for Parker and Tarrant counties for 31 more minutes. Everybody needs to stay sheltered for 31 more minutes. So there's another concert that started at 10 p.m. at the Fort Worth Stockyards. I'm assuming that that's definitely been delayed or something, right? There's no way that they definitely know that it's happening by now. I mean, unless it's underground or something. Yeah, Fort Worth Stockyards, they're already getting some hail and some rain over there. But yeah, if you know anybody at that concert, maybe call them and tell them that they need to take shelter in a sturdy building. Again, the storm is decreasing in its intensity. So it's okay to come out from under the overpass. But it is not okay to come out from your safe spot just yet. We do have a storm that's still capable of doing damage, and it's still capable of producing a tornado as it comes into Fort Worth. If this ends up continuing to weaken in the way that it is right now as it goes through Fort Worth, we have dodged a huge bullet. I don't think we are prepared for the kind of damage this would have done if that was max peak intensity in the middle of Fort Worth. Huge. I mean, it would have been really, really bad. Yeah, we know, y'all, lot. There's damage. We know. Do you think the tornado has passed us yet? Yeah, the tornadic circulation has passed Azle, okay? You guys are also in a pretty fortunate situation here where it went from this to almost nothing right before it got into Azle. There were still some strong storms. We did lose power in a part of Azle, but for the most part, we're fine. I can't believe this. It literally almost looked like a hurricane on radar for a moment. This is what a hurricane looks like on radar when you look at it on velocity for the most part. And this thing is really unwinding now. You can see how the colors get less bright as it comes into Fort Worth. What a miracle. Now, unfortunately, I do see a part of the storm is trying its best to pop out here and get out in front of the outflow. You see this line right here? This dark green line? That's the outflow. That's the rain-cooled air coming out from under the storm. That is the breath out, right? The storm can't breathe in. It can't take in any more energy as long as that's out in front of it. But you see here, the storm is actually trying to reach out and grab a hold of that warm Gulf moisture source, because it's a daggone monster of a storm, literally. So far, it's not being necessarily extremely successful yet, so we'll keep you updated on that. Yeah, this could be a hook. It's not necessarily a hook yet, but I would definitely watch it. Anytime you see something sticking out of a storm like that, you got to watch it.
I got another tree down. It's going to be 400 buttermilk. It's going to be completely blocking the road.
This has been nuts, y'all. I'm sure you know that, but this has been wild. We've been live for 5.5 hours. Feels like a blink of the eye. Very strong winds and a lot of rain coming through the Fort Worth area. Even though the storm is somewhat weaker now, we're still going to hear about all kinds of downed trees and power outages and stuff. So stay hunkered down in Fort Worth. Stay hunkered down in Fort Worth. If you are just now tuning in, just to get you up to speed on what's going on here, we do have a destructive storm going through the Fort Worth area. We've had just the wildest supercell form up there near Wichita Falls. It turned into one of the biggest and most complex and scary-looking supercells I've ever seen in my life in between Wichita Falls and Fort Worth. It's produced several tornadoes. It's done a lot of damage. There's some injuries. There's people who are trapped. We're going to give you more information on that as time goes on. But now the storm is moving into the Fort Worth area, and it is weakening rapidly as it does so. Does that mean it's not going to do any damage? No, it's just weakening. So we are encouraging everyone to stay sheltered, but there is no longer a tornado warning in Fort Worth. The big exhale that we've been talking about, that we've been advertising this whole time, it happened. Just like we said it would, and thankfully, it happened right before it got into the most populated area here. And you still got people clogging up the daggone overpass. Look at these bridge bozos. So that puts the current situation at 0 tornado warnings. There are 0 tornado warnings right now, 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. We have had 24 tornado warnings today and 128 severe thunderstorm warnings. It's been a very active day. Oh my gosh. Was that nuts or what? I gotta sit down.
Wide and north central Parker County. We also have severe thunderstorm warning for Tarrant County and Parker County.
For those of you who may be new here, that's what I refer to as plumb wild, what we just went through there. I will never forget that. Never. This storm will be studied, son. And what's crazy is we've got more storms forming behind it. Look at this. Another storm has popped up here near Bridgeport, right behind that storm right here. You'd think this one used up all the energy. But no, there's enough for another storm right here. So another big thing that we've got to worry about here, if that keeps happening, if you keep seeing storms popping up back to the north and west and they keep going the same direction, this is a big flooding problem. Big flooding problem. Look here, we went from having a PDS tornado warning to a regular severe thunderstorm warning in the blink of an eye. As quickly as this thing blew up, it has really blew down. If that makes sense. By the way, we are watching this storm over here south of Mena in Arkansas for a potential tornado. You got some rotation here near Vandervoort and McCauley. Out here in Arkansas, you guys need to be ready to take shelter. Y'all watch out. I'm going to play the sound. You heard that? and come through your phone a second time and you're checked in on y'all mode, then you are in that y'all watch. There's also a decent area of rotation on this storm out here near Delight and Okolna in Arkansas. This has been a very dangerous storm that we've been tracking for a while. Rob McBay is in Arkansas right now showing us that. There's some injuries. There's people who are trapped. And we're going to keep an eye on him. We'll put him in the left sidebar, actually, at some point here. But we also have a tower camera in Arkadelphia. So, yeah, you can see that big, nasty storm over there. Lots of lightning. And we've got another one coming right for the town that's going to bring about some large hail and damaging winds. So Arkansas's got a big, nasty, bunch of storms over here up towards Fayetteville. We also have another severe thunderstorm warning awfully close to Fort Smith. This is north of Fort Smith. 60-mile-per-hour winds are coming into the Alma area. Get ready for it. Nashville, Arkansas, you guys have got a big storm coming for you as well. All right, look at all these dots on the map here in Dallas. The WeatherWise app is how people are doing that. If you want the best radar app, you can download this for free. Doesn't cost a dime. And you can also put your dot on the map too if you want to see your location relative to the storm. And meteorologist Andy Hill called this one early. He absolutely nailed it there for Nashville. So yes, the storm is still coming into Fort Worth. We do need everybody to be indoors and away from windows, but there's no need to be in your basement right now in Fort Worth. The tornado threat has gone down substantially, along with the big-time wind threat. Go ahead, Andy.
Actually, Ryan, the Nashville, Arkansas, that severe thunderstorm warning was just issued. I issued a tornado y'all watch after that point because I think there's enough rotation to where we may see a consideration of a tornado warning here because this isn't a radar hole. We're looking, 7,000, 8,000 feet aloft. And from all I can see and the environment in place, I think that this one, it's not a bad idea for Nashville, Arkansas to start taking shelter here. And just in case a tornado warning would be issued, and if there isn't one, just in case there could be a tornado with this storm where we can't necessarily see it very well from radar. So we could see more of a preventative style warning here. If it continues to look like this, it has ramped up in the last few scans. So that's my reasoning for issuing that y'all watch.
Okay, thank you very much, Andy. We've got a tornado y'all watch. What does that mean? It means there's not a tornado warning in Nashville, but y'all watch out because there could be. There's enough rotation there. We've seen them do it before. We think they could do it again. I saw your emote here south of Benton. Somebody says thunder and lightning in central Arkansas. Yeah, they're probably seeing the thunder and lightning from this all the way out here in Mississippi. Are you guys seeing that? I don't know if we got anybody watching over here between Clarksdale and Greenville, but you could probably see the lightning on that. All right, I got another one emoting over here. Do I need to be worried? I mean, I definitely wouldn't be very nonchalant right now. I don't want to say that you should be worried, but you also shouldn't be very relaxed, if that makes sense. So just keep an eye on these storms. You're under a flash flood warning and a severe thunderstorm watch, and you got a storm with rotation just to your west. Make sure you got that WeatherWise app open. By the way, we do have a tornado watch. A tornado watch is in effect for the Dallas area. I'm going to hit the button. Guys, make sure you're checked in on WeatherWise. Turn y'all mode on. I'm going to hit the button. If you hear this sound coming through a second time through your phone in the WeatherWise app, that means you're in this new tornado watch. You ready? 3, 2, 1. So y'all watch out. For the next 6 hours, there is a tornado watch here for Dallas. So even though this storm that we're watching right now is calming down, even though this storm that we're currently watching is
a new tornado warning has been
decreasing in severity, the atmosphere is going to allow for more storms to continue to pop up over the next 6 hours, and they're all going to have the ability to rotate. So a tornado watch is going to continue for 6 hours and 18 minutes. How are we doing, Fort Worth?
Black Springs, Malden, Pine Ridge, and Fancy Hill. Maybe upwards of 60 mile an hour.
Storm's pretty manageable at this point, huh? You've definitely seen worse storms. It's still a strong storm, though. I don't want to, say that it's nothing. It's definitely a strong storm coming into Fort Worth right now. And you do need to be in your safe spot, indoors and away from windows for this. The lightning on it is pretty good. Look at this. Real time, 12 camera view of the Fort Worth area, nonstop lightning. All right, look at this. Oh my gosh, how does he do it? Meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it. We did get a tornado warning for this storm in Nashville, Arkansas. Meteorologist Andy Hill called it early. And now we unfortunately have to be concerned for our friends in Nashville over here, where a tornado might be coming down into the area right now. So take shelter if you are in Nashville, Arkansas. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. A quick update on the area to the north and west of Runaway Bay. I'm sorry, to the north and west of Fort Worth. Runaway Bay is a brand new subdivision, and it got hit by the tornado when it first got started over there. Multiple homes have been damaged. Several collapsed. And we've heard lots of, unfortunate stories from the Runaway Bay area. So I'll keep you updated on that as new info comes in. By the way, there's a decent amount of rotation on this storm over here coming out of Halfway and Antoine towards Okolna as well. You might see a tornado warning at some point down here near Gurdon. Storm is moving down to the south and east at a pretty good clip. We're talking about 21 miles per hour. It will be in Gurdon in about an hour. Coming back over here to Texas, they did actually upgrade this warning again because it's starting to show a new life here. So this is now a 70 mile per hour, windstorm, severe thunderstorm warning. And look, you can see that we've got some larger hail falling now. We did get a quarter size hail report, but potentially up to tennis ball size hail or larger is falling right now down here just to the west of White Settlement. This supercell is just weird, dude. Once again, it's doing stuff that is weird. Another big area of damaging winds is set up here near White Settlement, moving down into Westland. And it's also got some pretty big hail with it, too. By the way, as far as I know, I think that the fire that we saw with that big explosion back in Westtown or Springtown is still going. There's some photos of it rolling around out there. If you're just now tuning in, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect right now for Johnson, Parker, and Tarrant counties. This is going to keep going off to the south and east. 70 mile per hour winds and 2.5 inch hail are coming down towards Benbrook right now. And unfortunately, it does look like the storm's doing a pretty good job of trying to clear out an inflow area again. It might start trying to breathe in again through this little notch right here. I don't think it's necessarily doing it yet, but it could. And that's going to cause it to get stronger again, okay? So once again, Benbrook, y'all need to be taking shelter. You need to get indoors and away from windows. Same thing down here in Crowley and Burleson. You guys have got a strong storm coming your way. Coming back over here to Arkansas, we do have a severe thunderstorm y'all watch from Andy here for the Mansfield area. This storm is really getting its act together in Arkansas, south of Fort Smith. It doesn't have a warning yet, but y'all watch out. It should soon. Somebody out here says, thank you for your coverage, Ryan. No problem. Thank you for tuning in. Dodged a bullet in Benbrook. Now, listen, you did, but I don't want you to get too comfortable too soon, okay? This storm right here is definitely still going to have the ability to do some damage in Benbrook. So stay in your safe spot. Stay indoors and away from windows at least for the next hour or so. But yes, I agree. For the most part, we have dodged a big bullet out here. We just don't want to get too comfortable. They say everything is bigger in Texas, including the supercells. You know what? After today, I definitely believe it. Everything is bigger in Texas. That supercell was too big. Again, so right now, some of the strongest winds and the largest hail's falling over here to the west of White Settlement. I believe it's going to be moving down to Westland, and then down toward the Texas Christian University as well. So this thing is still cranking out here. This storm is still absolutely cranking. Here's a video from Fort Worth. We got our friends in the safe spot in there. Thank you guys for sending that in. Hopefully you guys are safe. Stay sheltered for a little while longer. You'll be just fine. You got the WeatherWise app. You got me pulled up. You're going to be just fine.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
All right. We did get an upgrade to a PDS tornado warning for Nashville, Arkansas. And by the way, somebody just checked in on the WeatherWise app and said sirens off Nashville. If that was you, I'm talking directly to you. This is bad. This is a life-threatening situation. You got to take shelter. The entire town of Nashville here is directly in the path of a life-threatening, potentially tornadic supercell here. So once again, a radar-indicated PDS tornado warning now in effect for Hempstead and Howard counties in Arkansas. Wow. So a huge area of intense rotation going through Nashville, Arkansas right now. I want to call out some of these places, Hempstead and Howard counties. We've got Nashville, McCaskill, Bel Air, Bingen, Clow, and Doyle in Arkansas, all in the path of this dangerous storm. That includes, but is not limited to, the Nashville High School and the Howard Memorial Hospital. So these storms are still rotating like crazy over here in Arkansas. We've got about 9,000 people inside of that warning. So hopefully our friends down there that are checking in on the WeatherWise app are sheltered right now, and hopefully they'll give us an update here as the storm moves out. Yeah, and the storm in Fort Worth is starting to cycle back up too. It's getting stronger down there as well. So we've got a lot going on right now. PDS tornado warning, that's the big one, though. We got 1 tornado warning, 8 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Let's go back down to Texas real quick and check the radar again. Yeah, the storm is still looking like it's, it's looking pretty bad down here. I'm seeing in your future, Fort Worth, a flood warning, a flash flood warning. That's probably going to be the next thing on the menu here. But yeah, the strong winds and the hail still coming down right now. Power outages are going to be possible. The storm is not necessarily looking any more tornadic right now than it was maybe 5 minutes ago, but it's trying to reorganize here. We'll watch it as it goes down towards Burleson. Remember, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning in Johnson, Parker, and Tarrant counties for a 51-minute duration. 1.1 million people inside of that warning right now. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we got this big storm over here in Fort Worth, but we also have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning in Arkansas, Hempstead, and Howard counties, including the city of Nashville. Radar indicates a damaging tornado and 2-inch hail. You must take cover immediately. And then down here in Texas, we got a monster supercell taking a direct hit into the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. Severe thunderstorm warnings are up right now for Tarrant, Parker, and Johnson counties. This is packing tennis ball size hail. 70-mile-per-hour winds, and it's headed towards Benbrook and Crowley and places like that right now, and Burleson. Get inside and away from windows. We're not taking this cell lightly. Just minutes ago, it produced an 89-mile-per-hour wind gust near Springtown. We've got damage reported over there with people trapped and injuries and everything. Because of this extreme threat, the National Weather Service actually just issued a brand new tornado watch for north central Texas that covers 8 million people, including Dallas, for the next 6 hours, because more storms like this are going to be able to form. Let's go back to our PDS tornado warning. Huge shout out to meteorologist Andy Hill, by the way, who called attention to this storm early. So hopefully the people of Nashville were listening. And they're taking shelter now. Okay, so somebody just tuned in from Nashville. They said, I'm taking shelter in a hallway now. Heavy sideways rain coming down. All right, keep us updated. Thank you so much for taking shelter and for talking to us. I know it's a scary time, and I'm glad you're okay. It's a good sign that you're not taking on any damage right now. The rotation is kind of starting to move away from Nashville, but don't be too comfortable because we are in a radar hole over here. And what I'm seeing could be a little bit different than what's actually happening on the surface. So you stay sheltered for another 35 minutes and you should be fine. Yeah, we're going to stick with you over here in Nashville. We're going to give you all the information that we have right now. It's just the rotation's there. We need you to take shelter. There's 8,000 people in the Nashville warning, and there's 1 million people in the Dallas-Fort Worth warning. A lot of media places would just completely ignore the Nashville area. You guys know it's true. But we're going to do our best to make sure that we give you just as much attention as we're giving the other warnings. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we got a particularly dangerous situation unfolding in southwestern Arkansas. PDS tornado warning is in effect, and it's going to go on for another 33 minutes. You got to take shelter immediately. And then down in Texas, we do have that massive supercell still doing work down here with a destructive supercell going directly into the Fort Worth Metroplex. A severe thunderstorm warning is active right now for Tarrant, Johnson, and Parker counties, and this storm is packing 70-mile-per-hour winds and tennis ball-size hail. We are already seeing the impacts. Spotters are reporting golf ball-size hail slamming into the White Settlement area right now, and emergency scanners are lighting up with reports of power lines down across Highway 199 in Parker County. That's just coming in now. So do not travel in the western metroplex right now. Vehicles have been blown off the road near Springtown. Meanwhile, the flash flood threat is starting to escalate too. A flash flood warning is probably going to be issued here soon for the western side of Fort Worth. I would be surprised if we didn't get that. I don't know if we're seeing flooding right now at this location, but something's going on over here. I'll keep that up. But watch this camera. We got a big traffic jam going on down here. But flash flooding is almost guaranteed to happen. If this thing keeps moving this slow. Do not drive through flooded roadways, please. It's dark, the water's rising fast, and it's incredibly dangerous. Yeah, that kind of looks like people stopping because of a flood. The unfortunate thing, though, is that I think this is an overpass. I'm really hoping it. I mean, obviously, I'm not hoping it's a flood, but please don't tell me we're stopping up traffic here for the overpass. By the way, I'm hearing reports that mutual aid requests are coming from the Runaway Bay area. Fire units from as far away as an hour away are responding. So the Runaway Bay area got hit very hard. I hope our viewers okay. We had somebody check in on the WeatherWise app right before the tornado hit, saying that they felt like it was less bad than what they thought it was going to be. Is this an overpass? Oh, no. Maybe it's blocked by water. We got to give these people the benefit of the doubt. We don't have hardcore evidence that these are overpass ogres or bridge bozos, but if they are, that's all I got to say is just, let's go back to Arkansas. We still have a PDS tornado warning in effect down here for Hempstead and Howard counties. Nashville, stay sheltered. The good news is the worst of the storm is moving past you now, but we don't have great radar data here, so we need you to stay sheltered just in case. We need you to stay sheltered just in case things are in a little bit of a weird situation or weird position with the distance to the radar. But tornado warning continues for 30 minutes, so stay sheltered. Rotation, for the most part, looks like it's down here near Unity and Clo now. So there's that. Let's go back down to Texas once again. We are seeing a dramatic storm come through the Fort Worth area. It looks like flooding is starting to become more of a thing. And these strong winds are really causing some problems down here. So if you're just now tuning in, we are still tracking some dangerous nocturnal severe weather, and I would consider this a severe weather outbreak at this point. Dang. Yeah, the storm's definitely gotten smaller in size, but this little stuff down here is still pretty intense. Oh man, we might have lost power in this area up here because I lost some of the cameras. No, there we go. It does look like this is an overpass. This is an overpass situation. I was really hoping that we had a flooded roadway and people just couldn't get by, but no, these people are just using the bridge as an umbrella. Point and laugh. Bridge bozos.
A new tornado
Let's go back
warning
over here
has
to
been issued.
Arkansas, where we did get a new tornado warning for Hempstead, Howard, and Nevada counties. That's going to go on for 57 more minutes. Golf ball size hail and a potential tornado are coming out of Mineral Springs and going down towards Ozanne, Washington, Deanne, Blevins, Dunlap, and Deanyville. I've got a viewer right here checking in from Dunlap. You see this, that little blue dot? That's somebody checking in on the WeatherWise app. I'm talking to you. Indoors, away from windows, underground. If you can't get underground, then get to the most interior room of a sturdy building at the lowest floor with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. You are already ahead of the game. You're checking in. You're checking in here because you are smart and you're prepared and you're not scared, right? But now you got to take action and you know, do your severe weather action plan. Man, this storm over here in Arkansas is looking really nasty. I think it's rotating too, by the way. The storm over here coming down towards Gurdon and Welland Springs, it's rotating. But look at those big splashes on the concrete or on the pavement down there. Those are big times hailstones making contact with the pavement, I believe. This is out there in Clark County, Arkansas. Yeah, you can kind of see the hail like littered on the road there. Yeah, I can see how it could be tempting. If you're driving on a road like this and your windshield just got cracked and you're seeing the hail coming down and then you come up across an overpass, it probably feels like, oh man, like this is my refuge. You know what I mean? This is my, thank goodness for this overpass. Like I get it. But I think it's important that we talk about the dangers and campaign against it. Tornado warning continues for 55 minutes. Also, the town of Nashville, you should be able to come out of your safe spots here soon. Stay in them for now, but you're good soon. Moderate to a little heavy rain, all clouds. Okay, so I'm getting some reports from people in Nashville that people seem to be okay. So hopefully that continues to be the case. Now we've got to worry about our friends downstream. Take shelter all the way down there towards Prescott and Hope in Arkansas. Let's go back to Texas. Severe thunderstorm warning. 2.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This thing is doing work down here. This is a really intense storm going through Texas right now. Look at this. Very strong winds, lots of hail, and a lot of heavy rain. Again, I'm surprised we don't have a flash flood warning yet. That's going to be one of the bigger parts of this, is a big flash flooding event over here in the southwestern side of Fort Worth. This thing's already starting to back build, too. And we still have our people clogging up the overpass down there. This is a live look from Fort Worth right now where we have a severe thunderstorm. And hopefully this thing starts moving again, because we're going to have a whole new emergency on our hands if we don't see some movement on this sometime soon. This thing is just dumping moisture. Let's go back to Arkansas. We still have that tornado warning in effect. New tornado warning down here for Hempstead and Howard counties. You got rotation right here near Ozanne. Once again, going down near Yancey, going down towards Washington, Deanne, and Prescott. I wonder if we can see anything from Prescott. You see some distant lightning back there. And this is interesting because like it's definitely very frequent, right? This storm is still breathing in. This storm is still sucking in that unstable air, and it's still strengthening. Wow. Another really powerful storm down here. Just fascinating to watch. Here's a camera in Hope, Arkansas, showing that flashing from the storm that's like over 20 miles away. Look at that hail core. Look at the black. 73 decibels. That is a very intense storm, y'all. The PDS tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire soon. And by the way, the town of Nashville, you're no longer in that. So you're good to come out of your safe spot. You're no longer under a warning in Nashville, Arkansas. If you're just now tuning in, we are monitoring the heck out of this situation right now. We've got a destructive sail moving through the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning in place. We've got all kinds of cameras on this showing the impacts of this big-time storm over there on the western and especially southwestern side of Fort Worth. Is that heat lightning? No. No, it is not heat lightning. Don't even get me started. Hey, yo. You see that? So somebody took off from Dallas and was underneath the big, cloud coming off of our storm. And there was a cloud to ground lightning strike. Multiple cloud to ground lightning strikes. One of them blew something up. Watch right here. Now that's crazy. Thank you, Jamal, for sending that in. That's nuts. And look at this huge hail out there in Lakeside City.
That's about a tennis ball. Well, yeah. Softball hail. Fun times.
You're literally in the garage. Why didn't you pull the little red car in?
I'm sending this to Ryan Hall.
I got it, buddy. Oh, is the good car in the garage?
As best I could. Definitely gonna have to get our roof done.
Wow. Thanks for sending that in. If you're just now tuning in, we are continuing to watch a serious situation out here in the Dallas area. And we're going to get back to that right now. We also still have that tornado warning down here for Washington in Arkansas. This is going down towards the town of Hope. You guys need to be taking shelter. Let's go back down to Johnson County, Texas. where we have a very, very strong storm right now going through White Settlement. And we've got a traffic jam still. I mean, people are still parking under the overpass here, clogging up the traffic. So, again, if you are one of these people, stop doing that. Because now what we're going to start seeing is not just the threat of hail and winds and stuff like that, but the flash flood threat's really going up because we do officially have a flash flood warning out here in Tarrant County. So Tarrant County, flash flood warning. You got to get to higher ground, okay? The flooding's going to get really bad here really fast. It's going to get really bad really fast, so make sure that you are not causing any problems like these people. Bruh. Just go. Here, I'm not even sure if it's even hailing that bad right here. We've got a massive traffic jam over here in Texas because we've got people using the overpass as an umbrella. Once again, this is in Fort Worth, IH 820. I don't know if you know where this is, at Las Vegas. So I think that's a Las Vegas crossing across there, the street name. You can't get through. You can't get home. Was you trying to get home? Was you trying to get to your closest, nearest sturdy shelter? You can't. Sally needs an umbrella for her car. Oh, wait, I'm seeing people starting to trickle through. Okay, it's working. It's working. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go. We've shamed them enough. Okay, they thought we weren't watching. Now that they see that we're watching, everybody's moving along. Yeah, keep it going. Go. Yep. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just a little bit of gas. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go. It's just some rain. We're good. There we go. Now, okay. So you guys always wonder, it's like, why do you spend so much time talking about it? It's because we literally have to clear out the traffic jams, okay? All right, let's go over here and see what Andy's talking about. We do have a new tornado yaw watch for Hope and areas south of Washington. So the tornado warning doesn't really include the area where the rotation's going. It's going almost due south here towards Crossroads and Powers. You guys need to be taking shelter or ready to take shelter because a new tornado warning is likely going to be issued here for Hope here soon. So the rotation is kind of deviating south there. So we're encouraging everyone to take shelter. But yeah, go ahead and continue to take shelter in Deanne as well. Let's go back to Texas. Again, Fort Worth is getting hit very hard. Don't get me wrong. We've got some major stormage going on here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
But on the western side, things are starting to let up just a little bit. I'm playing a game of let's just see what's going on these traffic cameras. Just to see if we see anything interesting that helps tell the story of what's going on out there. Again, we've got a strong storm going through Fort Worth. It doesn't look like it's letting up anytime soon. And that's why we've got that flash flood warning in effect. So Fort Worth, y'all watch out and get ready because we've got a lot of these, overpasses getting used as umbrellas. Also, the big, the strongest winds right now are happening down here near the Texas Christian University. That's moving down there towards Edgecliff Village and Forest Hill. So you guys need to be getting ready as well. This thing is moving slow. That's why it's a flood problem. But it is still producing severe weather, and that's going to be a problem for you guys. Yeah, we're kind of storm chasing via traffic camera right now. Man, it must be a pretty good downpour to get everybody to stop like this. By the way, we can see, some of the storms over here in Arkansas from the traffic cameras as well, but we don't have as good of a view, I guess. But still, somebody out here says, I'm getting some cannonball lightning. Yeah, the storm's just starting for you. I just wanted to play. Yeah, listen, the storm's going to be lasting a while over here in Fort Worth. It's back building too. You guys see this? So I'm really concerned about the flooding out here. The hail is definitely big. We got some big hail reports. This is why everybody's under the overpass, okay? It's because we got tennis ball size hail coming down. I get it. I wouldn't want to get tennis ball size hail either. But you know what? How many of these people were on the roads because they was going to Wendy's? And we sitting here talking for 3 hours telling them that this was coming. So at some point, you got to accept responsibility for being out there, and you just got to drive through the hail to get home. And so you don't block other people from getting home. Did you really need Wendy's that bad? If you're just now tuning in, we do still have a big time storm on our hands here. We've got a tornado warning over here in Arkansas. And by the way, meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely nailed it. The town of Hope is under a tornado warning now. It's not a PDS tornado warning anymore, but it is a radar indicated tornado warning for the Hempstead County areas. And we need everybody to take shelter out there. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. The rotation is currently going over the town of Crossroads right now. It's going to go over the Hope Municipal Airport, then go down towards Powers and Hope, and it might make it down there towards Evening Shade as well. If you got family out there, please call them, let them know. It's getting kind of late. Some people might be asleep, so we want to make sure that they know that we've got a dangerous situation on our hands. We got a tornado that was on the ground, and that rotation signature is still there as it goes down towards Hope. The tornado ID signature is at 84%, which is pretty high. It's pretty high. Back over to Texas. Severe storm continues to hit the Fort Worth area, specifically and mostly on the western side. That's where we're getting the vast majority of our heavy rain and winds right now. And again, I'm just storm chasing via traffic camera here. Looks like traffic's moving in most places. And the storm is, once again, it's kind of back building. So flash flooding is going to be a big problem over here. Dallas doesn't look too bad for you. Doesn't look too bad in Dallas right now, actually. We do have something going on here, though, in Dallas. Got any details on this incident? So we got something going on down here in Dallas. Whatever's going on over here, though, the big time wind and stuff is just now about to start. We've got a radar indicated tornado warning right now in Hempstead County, Arkansas. Okay, the rotation is locked near Washington and moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. If you're in Hope or Oak Haven, you need to be in your safe room right now. Yeah, this is Fort Worth. I'm looking at Fort Worth and I'm talking about Arkansas. That's how this works. We're covering two places at once. It's hard to do. Let's go back over to Arkansas on the map real quick because they did upgrade our storm out here for Clark, Wichita, and Pike counties to a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. We got baseball-size hail coming out of Gurdon, going down to Camden right now. This thing is monstrous. And it'll be down there in Chittister in 43 minutes. So get ready in Chittister. Out here in Oklahoma, we got another severe thunderstorm y'all watch coming in. This is Andy's watching this storm down here southwest of Antlers. It doesn't have a warning on it, but it might need a severe thunderstorm warning very soon as it is getting stronger. Logan County, Arkansas, you've got a severe thunderstorm warning for 21 more minutes. Get indoors and away from windows. And then this is a considerable severe thunderstorm down here in Fort Worth. Raise your hand in chat if you're from Fort Worth. How are we doing out there, son? Looks like the wind is still a big problem as we do have 70 mile per hour wind tag on that warning. Ugh. Lots of traffic jams all over the place out here in Fort Worth. I would not want to be on the roads right now. So if you're just now tuning in, we've got all kinds of problems in the Fort Worth area. We had a big supercell come through. It's dropped some very large hail, caused damage with hail. It's caused some flooding, and it's causing a bunch of traffic jams because people are parking under overpasses and stuff like that. I don't know necessarily what's the specific cause of this one. I see a lot of emergency lights. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here. But, we do have a big traffic jam out here on IH-30 at University. But yeah, this is right in the middle of a big storm. Not the place you want to be during a big storm here. We've got... we've got a lot of people under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. The main threat is shifting from tornadoes to straight-line damaging winds and major flash flooding. A flash flood warning is in effect right now for Tarrant County with up to 3 inches of rain have already fallen, and more is coming down. And we also have 6,000 customers without power right now in Tarrant County. $6,000 customers without power right now in Tarrant County. Some of the strongest part of the storm here is happening near the Kimball Art Museum. Just an absolute gully washer. Very strong winds, hail, the whole nine. And this is slowly but surely moving its way off to the east there. Texas Christian University, Forest Hill, you guys need to be indoors and away from windows. It hasn't really stormed much yet in Arlington or places like that, or the Dow Worthington Gardens, but it's coming for you. It is coming your way, okay? Let's go back up here to Arkansas. Scott County, you're under that severe thunderstorm warning for 18 more minutes. And then let's go back down to a tornado warning for Hope. 33 minutes remain on this tornado warning. You got to be sheltered. This is a nasty storm coming down into Prescott and Hope right now in Arkansas. Tornado warning for 13,000 people right now. I mean, it's just chaotic out there. in Fort Worth right now. Look at this. Everywhere you look, something plumb wild's going on. Hey, Lisa, thanks for becoming a member. Thank you guys for being so supportive in chat. By the way, I have not had the opportunity to look at chat as much as I normally do. It's been pretty crazy, but I'm so happy you guys are here right now. Hopefully, we've been relaying some good information to you. Top warning right now is going to be our tornado warning in Arkansas. Then the destructive severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas with that baseball-size hail moving out of Gurdon towards Wheeling Springs. Then it's going to be our Tarrant County, Texas, Fort Worth storm. Is this going to make it to Dallas? I mean, it could, but it doesn't look like it wants to. Not anytime soon, anyways. Very windy here. Thank you for your great coverage today. No problem. Thank you for being so nice. Here's a photo of the tornado when it was near Runaway Bay in Wise County, Texas. Here's what it looks like out there in Tarrant County from Keith's perspective. And then here's that crazy video again of the plane with the lightning bolt. Watch this. Boom. Thank you for sending that in. There's some more lightning. Here's a look at the storm from Fort Worth as it had that big spaceship look to it. Unbelievable that this thing just kind of petered out right before it got into town. Thank goodness it did. And don't get me wrong, there's still damage and stuff going on in Fort Worth, but it would have been so much worse if it was at the same intensity as it was whenever it hit Springtown. Where, by the way, we're still hearing about some incredible damage. Smooth hail. The crazy winds at Dad's house in Reno, Texas. More hail. Thank you for sending that in from Fort Worth. Some crazy lightning there. Thank you for Samantha. Thank you, Jordy. Thank you, Kendra. And there's another plane up above Tulsa there. Oof. This is why we say stay away from windows. This is my cousin's window who lives in Wise County. Yep, whenever you get those tennis balls and baseballs blowing in at 60 miles per hour, that's what can happen. Tornado warning continues for the town of Hope for 29 more minutes. The tornadic circulation is actually going to come really close to this camera right here. Hey, we've got the Emily D. Baker in the chat. What's up, Emily? It's been a plumb wild day. It's been a plumb wild day. By the way, we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning over here for Denton, Texas. By the way, Denton County and Wise County and Tarrant and Parker. There's a new storm that's popped up on the north side over here that's going to go over towards Roanoke and Keller. You guys need to be getting indoors and away from windows. And then our other severe thunderstorm warning continues now for 12 more minutes. It's got golf ball size hail coming down here in Fort Worth. right in the middle of Fort Worth. We've got golf ball size hail coming down right now. And of course, the flash flood warning continues as well. Somebody out here says that storm will not go away. I know. Tell me, I know. We've been live now for about going on 7 hours. We just cannot get rid of this thing. How are we looking in North Arlington? You guys are not going to escape this. It's going to come. You're going to get a storm here soon. It might take a while before it gets there, and it might even be like this one that actually gets you. But yeah, it's going to be a loud, long night of storms where you are. If anybody's tired and wants to go to sleep, I recommend it. Okay, you definitely don't want to stay up all night for this because it's not going to stop. We're going to get new storms. Like we're under a tornado watch for 6 hours, so it's not going to stop. If you want to go to sleep, I highly recommend it. What you do want to do though is make sure that you have a way of getting alerts. You make sure that you get awakened whenever there's a tornado warning that gets issued for your area, and that might happen tonight, or a flash flood warning or something like that. So if you wanted to go to sleep, I would say go to sleep. Make sure you have those alerts turned on your phone. If you have a NOAA weather radio, make sure that you are using that. Or another tool you can add to the toolbox is you can get YALLCALL. This is something that you guys asked me to do, so we did it. You asked for it, so we built it. YALLCALL is a service that you can sign up for, and then I will call you if you're under a tornado warning or whatever you configure, okay? So you go to sleep, and then I'm just going to ring your phone until you answer, and I say, hey, it's Ryan Hall. You're under a tornado warning. Here's what you need to do. And it's not AI. It's actually my voice. I sat here and recorded all of them. It's $20 a year. It's $20 a year, okay? That's good. It's less than $2 a month, and it supports real people who have jobs to keep this going with children. Like, that's plumb wild that we're able to do it for that cheap. So once again, YALLCALL. You can scan that QR code or go to yallcall.app. I recommend signing up for it. Once again, you can sleep soundly knowing that you'll get called if something starts going down. We have thousands of people signed up for it, and everybody seems to like it. Now, if you don't want to go to sleep, you can stay up with us because we're going to be tracking these storms until we can't track them no more. Yeah, $20 a year is a great deal, especially considering I think at some point here in the near future, we're also going to add y'all watches to that as an option. You know, you don't have to get a call every time somebody issues a y'all watch, but if you turn that on, you could get y'all watch calls too. Storm is pretty nuts out there in Fort Worth right now. YALLCALL.app. That's the thing. That's the web address. Let's go back over here to the tornado warning, though, where we do have a significant area of rotation about to go down towards the town of Hope. So hopefully everybody in the town of Hope is sheltered right now. We've got a potential tornado about to cross over the road here near Interstate 30. Also, we've got Nashville number 2. Y'all watch out in the area south and east of Nashville again because there's a second supercell that's formed here, and it's also rotating. Look at this right here. Brand new cell. Second tornadic rotation potential right there. That's plumb wild. So Hope definitely needs to be in their safe spot right now. There's a tornado warning for Hempstead County in southwest Arkansas. The radar is showing strong rotation just northwest of Hope, and it's moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. If you are in Hope, Washington, or Oak Haven, Arkansas, you need to be in your safe space immediately. This storm is also packing 2-inch hail. All right, guys. Unfortunately, I have breaking news. Let's go back over here and look at our tornado path, our tornado track path. By the way, if you have WeatherWise Plus, you can see all this data right now. You can go look at the tornado tracks and everything. If you've got the Plus, you can see this. But we've had a tornado. It started way back up here in Texas. We've got pictures of it back here. This is one of the first tracks that it put down south of Wichita Falls. But if we go down to where's Runaway Bay? Dang, hold on. I'm lost. Hold on. Okay. If we go down here to south and west of Bridgeport to the town of Runaway Bay, you guys remember us tracking this storm? We do have a confirmation now that we've got a mass casualty situation. Multiple injuries and at least one death, unfortunately, at a mobile home park in Springtown, Texas. Springtown is just down the road here. So we've got a significant situation, a mass casualty situation down here in Runaway Bay. Just to be clear, I know what I just said was kind of confusing, but just to be clear, the death is coming from Springtown, which is from the same storm, but just down to the south and east a little bit. A mobile home park was struck by the tornado. Several mobile homes and RVs damaged and destroyed. One death occurred in the mobile home park. That's the path that the tornado took right there. Right as it came into Azle, it lifted. But this is also where we saw the explosion. No. Okay, so here's some details on that. An explosion and fire occurred amid extremely strong winds associated with the storm's extreme 90-mile-per-hour inflow winds. So this was the propane facility out here where we saw that huge explosion. Just to the south of that is where the fatality occurred. I don't believe it was related to the explosion. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that we had that death. This is the RV park, by the way. We were talking about this. You guys remember when we were talking about the Midway Meadows RV park? I'm assuming that's the one. I don't know though. But we were talking about this before the tornado got in there. But there are a lot of RV parks and stuff in this general vicinity, so just a really unfortunate situation. Once again, we'll go through some more of these damage paths and stuff here in a minute. But we do have an ongoing tornado warning over here in Arkansas. We're about to get hit pretty hard in the town of Hope. So I hope everybody is sheltered right now because this is going to be pretty nasty as the storm goes over Interstate 30. Tornado warning for the town of Hope, Arkansas. Please take shelter. And also, while we have the tornado situation, we have a critical flash flood situation unfolding right now across the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex, especially in Fort Worth. I think that they have upgraded this flash flood warning. Yeah. We've got a considerable damage threat flash flood warning now in Fort Worth. Up to 3.5 inches of rain have already fallen over Fort Worth, Arlington, and Haltom City. Do not drive on flooded roads tonight because flooding is happening and it's going to get a lot worse. Nick's driving through the area right now. And once again, the biggest problem we're going to have for the rest of the night in this area is flash flooding. So if you're just now tuning in, we've got a life-threatening situation unfolding in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex right now. A flash flood warning is in effect for Tarrant County. 2.5 to 3.5 inches of rain just dumped over the area in a short period of time. This is kind of like an urban flash flood emergency. If you are in Fort Worth, Arlington, or Haltom City, stay off the roads, turn around, don't drown. On top of the water, a new severe thunderstorm warning is also in effect for the greater Dallas area. On the northern side, this stuff is continuing to back builds, and each storm has its own severe potential. That system is moving east at 20 miles per hour, and it's heading towards Arlington, Grand Prairie, and packing 60-mile-per-hour winds with it. We're also continuing to track the dangerous aftermath of these storms out west. First responders are conducting search and rescues right now in Springtown in Parker County after severe winds damaged an RV park and knocked down hundreds of trees. And, of course, we do have at least one fatality that we know of. On top of all that, if you are in or near Hope, Arkansas, you need to be in your safe place immediately. There's a storm coming with a tornado potentially, and radar indicated rotation and baseball size hail. Yeah, so they just upgraded this severe thunderstorm warning up here in Denton, Parker, and Wise counties in Texas to considerable. We're talking about golf ball size hail now. So we've got currently 2 tornado warnings and 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. Both of the tornado warnings are for the same storm over here in Arkansas. The rotation seems to be going through Hope right now. Not seeing too much on this traffic camera. The radar's probably just a little bit off with the positioning of that heaviest precipitation. We'll check back in with this in just a moment. But I do want to talk about where this is going next. This is moving down to the south and east at 28 miles per hour, and it'll be going to Bodcall in 34 minutes, Stamps in 47, and Buckner in 53. This could go down towards Magnolia as well in Arkansas, so you guys need to be getting ready to take shelter down there as well. Over here, just to the east, we got another severe thunderstorm warning with 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for Clark, Dallas, and Wichita counties. That's going to go down towards Camden over the next hour. I highly recommend the WeatherWise app, y'all. A lot of people are asking me to go check on this, go check on that. I'm checking on what I think I need to be checking on here. And the thing is like if I'm not talking about your area, that's good. But a good companion app to this live stream is WeatherWise. It's free. You can look at the radar wherever you want. More lightning out there from Matt. There's a nice storm time lapse from Zach. Once again, another reminder of why we say get away from windows. Every time there's a severe thunderstorm warning, I say Get indoors and away from windows, and that's why. Underpass ogres in Fort Worth. We've got ground informants. We've got informants on the ground keeping an eye on you guys. You think you can get away with it just because there's not a traffic camera here? No, I see you. I see you. What is this, a big Chevy? Big 2500 over here? Needs an umbrella? Needs a concrete umbrella? Are you kidding me, buddy? Get out of here. Lavaca, Sebastian County, Arkansas. This is what it looks like out there. Dang, Tarrant County, Texas, big time storm. Listen to the hail. I've got eyes everywhere, y'all. You cannot be a bridge bozo anymore. We're exposing all of you. We're exposing you. Bunch of lightning out there from Braden Robinson. Video of lightning bolt knocking out power about 5 minutes ago. You wasn't kidding. It was just lightning and nothing. That's nuts. We got a tree down out there in Springtown. Thank you so much for Venus for sending that in. Massive lightning in Dallas. It's plumb wild. That's what I'm hearing from Alex. Jeez, man. The lightning is nuts on this. What are we doing sitting on metal bleachers with this going on? I mean, what are we doing, guys? What are we actually doing? Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Schaefer. Guys, if you guys have any photos or videos you want to share with me, and you can do so safely. A new
tornado warning has
you can
been
do that
issued.
on ryanhallyall.com/submit. Let's go back over here to Arkansas, where we are going to continue that tornado warning down to the south and east. We've got Hempstead, Lafayette, and Nevada counties under a tornado warning now. Rotation is right over the town of Hope, moving towards Gunter Addition. Then it's going to go towards Evening Shade, Patmos, Bodcall, Falcon, Mount Pleasant, Willsville, and Stockton. Take shelter now. There's 15,000 people inside of that. Let's go back to Texas. My goodness. Still raining hard out here in Fort Worth. We've still got a flash flood warning, and we still have, we still got, lots of problems on the roads out here. But the good news is it is starting to let up a little bit, and it's starting to move a little bit more to the east. So hopefully that trend continues. But right now, the flash flood situation and the bridge bozo situation continues to deteriorate. We've been live now for 7 hours. So, this is when I start saying stuff wrong. But we're good, and we're ready to go for 7 more hours if we need to. But it's currently 1 a.m. on the East Coast. It's 11:51 Central, 4:51 Z, and we are right in the middle of this big severe weather outbreak. Song 86 says, Grandma Shirley is your biggest 90-year-old fan, and she's watching from Ohio. Hello, Grandma Shirley from Ohio. We are friends. I remember you. You think that I don't remember this from the couple streams ago, Grandma Shirley. I remember. So I'm glad you're here. I assumed you were here. You didn't have to let me know, Song. You don't have to do that. Super chat's not necessarily. I know Grandma Shirley's here. If I'm live, Grandma Shirley is in the living room. And Ryan Hall's on the TV. We've already talked about this. We've sorted this out. We love Grandma Shirley. Coming back over to Arkansas once again, tornado warning continues for Lafayette and Nevada counties for 52 more minutes. Yeah, I don't think we saw anything too terrible on this traffic camera. The rotation went pretty close to it. But now it's moving down towards Patmos, Bodcall, and Willisville in Arkansas. It's going to be a pretty nasty storm on its way down there. Current situation is that we have 3 tornado warnings, but they're all kind of associated with that same storm in Arkansas. We've had 28 tornado warnings today, 140 severe, 12 flash flood. Been nuts. Let's zoom out. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for sharing the stream. We are not done yet, but I think we've helped a lot of people today. Thanks to you guys sharing the stream and getting us out there in front of as many people as possible. This is what we've got going on. We do have some people still checking in. Most of them are from Texas, then Arkansas. But yeah, we got a storm out here west of Little Rock. Moving into the Mount Ida area. It's still packing some hail and wind. That's going to lose some oomph over time. But what's not losing any oomph is this storm up here to the north of Fort Worth. Look at this. This thing is really blowing up now. Somebody out here says more hail in the second storm. Big hail in Pelican Bay. So this is a real-time report coming in here from Pelican Bay of big hail. These guys are impressed by the hail that they're seeing. And actually, it's worse than the first one. So that's blowing up over here near Avondale. Now that's going to go over towards Hazlitt and Keller. So this is really bad news. If this ends up going to the south and east, it's going to go right over Fort Worth again, and that's going to be a problem with the flooding. It's going to be a big problem with the flooding. So we've got a whole nother storm that's popped up here. Dang, dude. Can we get a break? Hello? Hello, hello?
Hey, Ryan. I know you're locked in on Arkansas right now, but a lot of people in chat are asking if it's safe to finally go to sleep behind this main line.
Yes, if you are safe. If you're not.
Hey, Ryan. I know you're locked in.
Yeah. If you're safe, you're fine to go to sleep. If you're, there's a lot of people out here that I fear are homeless right now, and without power, and they're having a hard time going to sleep. Probably would be nice, but they're not going to be able to. But if you are not one of those people, right, and you're in Decatur, Jacksboro, Wichita Falls, Henrietta, or any of these places, you're fine. You're fine to go to sleep. If you're in Oklahoma City, you got the y'all clear. If you're in Tulsa, you've got the y'all clear. If you're in Wichita, you've got the y'all clear. We are going to continue to have storms form inside of this green circle, though. So if you're inside of this green circle, you are not. And that you do not have a y'all clear, really. Yeah, I said if you're safe, you're fine. You know what I mean. If you're not in the rubble right now, you're fine. Sometimes I think that I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. If you're safe, you're fine. You know what I mean. Fort Worth to Arlington, you guys are still experiencing some very heavy rain. And this, once again, I think the biggest problem that we're going to have out of this storm in Fort Worth is the flooding. The only one that has me concerned on the severe weather side right now is north of Fort Worth, between Avondale, Eagle Mountain, going over to Keller. That one's actually got some big hail on it. That's got some big hail, and they are warning it for 2.5-inch hail. Let's go back over here to Arkansas, though, where we do have a tornado warning continuing for 46 minutes for Hempstead, Lafayette, and Nevada counties. Stay sheltered. You need a coffee. Stacy, thank you for the coffee. Mixed says, thank you for your streams. Thanks for all of your info. I'm currently in my car during a tornado warning right under an overpass. Best place to hide from the heat lightning. I'm currently in my car during a tornado warning right under an overpass. The best place to hide from heat lightning. That's a good one. Thank you. Thank you for the support. If you are in Lafayette or Hempstead counties in Arkansas, the last place you want to be is in your car under an overpass, or in the mindset where you think heat lightning is real. If any of those things are true, you got to get away from that situation and take shelter, especially down here in Patmos and Bodcall and Willisville. This is a dangerous storm. And by the way, I got to remind you guys that we do have a tornado watch over here for the Dallas area, all the way over to Paris, almost to Tyler. This goes on for another 5 hours. 5 hours. And just in case you didn't know, this is what it means to be under a tornado watch. You've seen a tornado watch pop up on your screen. Here's what that actually means. A tornado watch is issued by the Storm Prediction Center when conditions are favorable for tornadoes to develop. It does not mean a tornado has been spotted. It means the atmosphere is primed and tornadoes are possible. Here's the key difference. A watch means look out. Conditions are favorable. A warning means take cover. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar. Watch means look out. Warning means take cover. So what should you do during a tornado watch? Know your safe room before the storm hits. Keep your phone charged with weather alerts turned on. Have shoes and a flashlight near your shelter, and stay monitoring NOAA weather radio or local news. There are also visual signs to watch for: a dark greenish sky or large low-hanging clouds, large hail with no rain, a loud continuous roar like a freight train, or a rotating cloud base. Remember, a watch means be prepared. A warning means take action. So that message was for you if you're in Dallas or any of these areas in the highlighted flashing box there. They did issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for Tarrant County. It's coming again, Fort Worth. Fort Worth, it's coming again. So another round's coming in. This might get pretty serious here with the flooding. Somebody out here says, I'll let you know if we get any hail, Ryan. Thank you. Thank you. Keep me updated. Somebody says that we got very light rain up here. Can we turn off the sprinklers? You guys are neighbors. Somebody said we got very light rain, and somebody said that this is enough rain. Literally right down the street from you. Somebody says it's definitely coming down out here, but no sign of hail yet. Well, there's definitely some big hail in this. In this right here, we've got some large hail. Bad hail just went through Azle. Bad storm. So we're getting real-time reports here from people in the WeatherWise app telling us about the bad hail and the bad storm. That is going to move down into the area right here in Fort Worth again. We're talking about Saginaw, Lakeside, Watauga, North Richland Hills. You just got one storm. Another one's coming in, and this one actually might pack a little bit more of a punch. We got some very bright reflectivity here. Dang. Somebody out here says, I had some strong winds and rain here, but it sounds like it passed now. Yeah, you got kind of clipped by the storm. It's not over, though. More's on the way. Man, look at how beefy this cell is right here. Dude, I really hope this doesn't do another thing where it kind of parks over that area. Like that's going to lead to some really, really bad, like flash flood emergency level flooding if it does. A friend once told me, I'll be there if I go. Yeah, that's kind of what I did. I said, if you're safe, you're fine. But at the end of the day, that is true. If you're safe, you are fine. You know what I'm saying? Nick Busby is driving into an area where I think the flooding is going to be pretty bad. He's driving up into the new supercell right now. So we'll see what he's going to get himself into here soon. So Nick is driving into that new supercell. I've got a viewer checking in right here. It says it's hailing in Eagle Mountain. Somebody over here west of Keller says, I just drove through the hail from downtown to home. Now another is coming. Yeah, this second one's going to be even crazier, I think. All right, what do you guys think? Look at the radar. I'm going to let you vote. You see the radar? This is what we call smoothed radar. This is unsmoothed. What do you prefer? Smoothed? Unsmoothed? Smooth? Sharp? Oh, wow. It's like literally half and half. Let's do a poll. Frank. All right, guys, you're spamming chat. I thought it was going to be overwhelming, but it's not. It's literally not. So Frank's going to run a poll. Oh, boy. Here we go again. Don't do it. Right here. This car right here. What is the psychology right here? This person knows that they are the reason why nobody's getting through. But they're still doing it. What? Look, this guy right here, he's got a conscience. I think, what is this, a Ford? He's like, he's going like, maybe I should go. It was just a little hail. And let me give you another backstory here. When we got, strong winds and tornado warnings and stuff, it is actually very dangerous to be under the overpass, okay? But that's not the main thing here. The big thing here is like, look at all these people now who are stuck. They are literally stranded. A flash flood could start happening back there. You don't know. You're under your nice little concrete umbrella. A flash flood could start happening. These guys, all their windshields could get busted out by hail, and they could have been home by now. Somebody could be having an emergency. Or an actual tornado could go down across the road behind you, and all these people, they have no place to go because you need to use the bridge as an umbrella and literally block the interstate. This is unbelievable. I mean, am I, you guys think I'm overreacting? And by the way, is this happening more? Is this happening more this year than any other year? I've never seen this. I've never seen this so often. It's like I randomly click anywhere, and there's a bunch of bridge bozos, a bunch of overpass ogres. And there's like there's literally people in and around town here that need help right now. So you're also clogging up EMS. Emergency management, emergency services can't get to people who need help. There's people that are trapped. There's people that are needing help. Now flash flood's coming and we got to get water rescues and stuff. But this guy, what's he doing? He's getting out smoking a cigarette or something. What's going on? All right, look at that. Look at the Toyota. There we go. There we go. All right. We love it. We love it. Is somebody going to stop, though? No. All these people that are driving through right now, they're passing the vibe check. So this is what's happening right now in the great town of Fort Worth, Texas. And that camera specifically is right over here in this area. So near Arlington specifically. It's actually Arlington that we're looking at here. So we'll come back to this. Traffic does seem to be moving. So that's good. Now, somebody checked in over here near Eagle Mountain. They said, we're getting 1-inch hail right now. 1-inch hail right now. By the way, dude, the poll has 2,000 votes and it's actually neck and neck. Smooth 50%, non-smooth 50%. That's unfortunate. So there's literally no consensus there whatsoever. Tornado warning does continue for Hempstead, Lafayette, and Nevada counties for 35 minutes. Stay sheltered. 15,000 people are in that warning. Yeah, your second round's coming into Fort Worth now, by the way. Man, if these cameras over here weren't down, they'd probably be getting some good shots right now of the larger hail coming in through Castle Hill Estate. That's going to be moving down towards Lakeside in the northern Fort Worth area. Somebody out here in Fort Worth says, crazy rain and thunder, no hail. I think all the hail's back here now. It's going to be moving down towards you, though. We do have a flood report. Several high water calls at Interstate 30 underpasses, including Hulen and Altamur and Horn. I don't know if I said any of that right. Yeah, you see the emergency lights over here? I think that's a flooding situation there. So flash flooding is continuing out here in Fort Worth, even where the rain stopped. But another round is coming in. Wow. Wow, look at this hail out there in Hope, Arkansas. Eddie, thanks for sending that in. Look at the lightning out there in Denton County. Tree struck by lightning in front of house. Lightning struck your tree and it debarked it. I bet that was loud. The lightning's just been nuts out here in Texas. Look at these ice meteors out there in Poto, Oklahoma earlier.
Yeah, they're bigger now. That's baseball size hail. Holy smokes. Look, look at that tree. No, that big tree. Look at the top of the tree.
Mom, would Baby want to go home?
Not right yet.
Dude, it's crazy.
Hannah says that the people who voted for Smooth Radar are bridge bozos. Is Team Smooth going to take that? Are you going to take that disrespect? Yeah, that's some pretty nuts hail situation that you got there. Thank you for sending that in. We got lots of lightning videos coming in as well. Steven sending me this right here. We got some crazy slow-mo lightning. Oh, somebody said a smooth radar equals smooth brain. Look at the flooding out here in Bowie Boulevard. That's in Fort Worth. This is what we're talking about. This is some of the big-time flooding. And another round of heavy rain is coming here. So I'm telling y'all, if we get another couple inches of rain right here, we're going to have a real flash flood emergency on our hands. It's going to get real bad real fast. There's that some more of that rain and wind out there. If you got videos or photos that you want to share with me, RyanHallYall.com/submit is the best place to do that. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Angie, Rebecca, what? That's just about the craziest lightning strike I've ever seen. And there's some more flash flooding. Lots of water out there in Fort Worth. Look at that backyard. All right, I'm going to get back to this, but we did get an upgrade to our warning. We now have another destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Fort Worth. This is about to get real nasty, y'all. This is about to get real bad. Another destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Fort Worth. Also, there's a little bit of convergence, a little bit of rotation at the base of this storm, too. This thing's pulling in a whole new life here. It's taking in a whole new big breath. A destructive severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Fort Worth, though, because of baseball-size hail. But this thing's going to go right back down into River Oaks, White Settlement, and Fort Worth, where we're getting some of these flood reports. And it's going to drop another couple inches of rain on top of places that already got it, that already have enough rain. Too much rain. These people are going to be here for a while because I think another area to consider for the possibility of a flash flood is over there towards the Arlington area, because you guys have been dealing with the big time hail and wind and rain and stuff from the original supercell. This second one is definitely going to be hitting this area as well. So however much rain has fallen here, double it. Yeah, we still got people under the overpass here, but traffic's at least moving now. Somebody said, crazy quarter-size hail falling here in Saginaw. Stay safe, everyone. Just got the alert. Here we go. Yeah, hopefully this one goes through faster, because if it doesn't, that's going to be bad news. Somebody said there's a power flash out there in Fort Worth. Lots of rain and extreme cloud to ground lightning. Most importantly, we went to bed prepared. That's what I love to hear. Get some rest. It's going on past midnight now. Sirens are going off. Yeah, the sirens will go off because of this. This keeps bulking up over here. This is going to make things loud for the rest of the night, all the way across Fort Worth, even into Dallas a little bit later, probably. Let's see here. Heidi just came through with the $50 super chat and says, for Team Smooth, put your money where your mouth is. Team Smooth, it is, I guess. Uh-oh. No, thank you, Heidi. Thanks for the support. I want to go look at Jason Cooley's feed. Where's Jason at? Jason's out here, ain't he? No, Jason's out there. I need to try to get him back in the program here, because he's going to be in the flooding here soon. Nick is also going to be in that. Yeah, he's online, but he's not loading for me either. I don't know. Tonight has been exhausting, yes. So what's happening right now is we had this original supercell go through, dropped a ton of rain in Fort Worth, caused a big-time flood situation. That moved out, but another storm has popped up here, even stronger, with more precipitation, more hail near Eagle Mountain, and now that's threatening to go down into the Fort Worth area again and cause some big flooding issues. It is going to be a big issue down here, specifically around Lake Worth over to Fort Worth. This area right here is where the most rain has fallen. Already close to 4 inches of rain has fallen right in here. If we get this comes through and it drops another inch or two, if we get a total of 6, 7, 8 inches of rain total in such a short period of time, you're gonna see flooding that we talk about for days to come. Not a good look with this storm coming in here. I hope that it doesn't happen that way. The reason tornado sirens are sounding in the Fort Worth area is because of the destructive severe thunderstorm warning. So whenever we get really bad severe thunderstorm warnings, they will sound the sirens. Somebody down here says, Heather and Chris, just found you today. We are hooked. I'm so glad you're here. I'm glad that you found the coverage good, and we'll see you next time. Hopefully you're watching, some other storm in some other place next time. But anytime there's a storm for your place, we will be talking about you. At least there's a lot of options here for our bridge bozos. They don't have to block the road. It's like the Bridge Bozo Hotel right here. We're about to reach occupancy, though. All right, so once again, I'm zooming in here to show you where the worst of the storm is right now. We've got a significant amount of hail and heavy rain coming down near Greenfield Road, near the Chisholm Trail High School. That's going down towards the Target right next the Target right next to Kittrell Stadium. This is what's going down towards Sansom Park, and this is where our heaviest precipitation is right now. It's also where we got a little bit of rotation here, so we've got to watch that for the very slight potential that there's a tornadic situation that could evolve here, okay? All right, Jason Cooley's getting right into the meat and potatoes of it. Daggone it, Jason. So Jason's going to be getting into that, the heavy part of the new cell here, which is going to try to flood out the Fort Worth area. Jason's going to Hargett. Unfortunately, y'all, we've got another breaking news update for you here. Earlier, we told you that we had discovered that there was a fatality in Springtown, Texas. And at the same time, we told you about the significant damage that happened with the same storm, but a separate tornado up there near Runaway Bay. Unfortunately, it does seem like now we've heard about another fatality in Runaway Bay, Texas. So there's now two people that have unfortunately lost their lives as a result of these tornadoes tonight. Runaway Bay and in Springtown. This thing's been dropping tornadoes since up here near Wichita Falls. It's caused all kinds of damage. And now deaths as well on its approach down into Fort Worth. And they've upgraded this again in Fort Worth to destructive. Lots of people just got woke up by sirens. Hello. How many of you guys heard the sirens and just turned us on just now? Yeah, you've got a big storm coming back into Fort Worth here. You had a big one go through. You had a little bit of a break, and another one has formed to the north and west, also producing baseball-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This one, this new storm that's coming into the Fort Worth area is going to feel like a bigger, more impactful storm than the one that you just had. So get ready for it. We're talking about baseball-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming back into Fort Worth. Unfortunately, even at the Overpass Ogre Hotel, we do reach occupancy and we start blocking the road. Jeez, man. The location of this camera is out there near Kittrell Stadium, near Sansom Park. So some of the heaviest rain and hail is coming through this area right now. That's going down towards Fort Worth. I swear this must be like getting worse. This must be a problem that for whatever reason is worse right now than it was a couple of years ago, because we never saw this to this degree. Yeah, if another storm forms behind this one, it's going to be pretty crazy. Let's just take it one storm at a time. Yeah, they're actually doing it. This was completely blocked off. This is completely blocked off. I think, yeah, this is completely blocked off. Everything is completely blocked off, so that we can have a concrete umbrella for a few people here. Once again, the heaviest part of the storm is going into the Fort Worth International Airport right now, too. So the airport's going to be a mess. Lots of delays. So yeah, the flooding is going to get a lot worse here in the Fort Worth stockyards and places like that too. All right, yeah, they're listening. There we go. All right, we got movement. That's what we like to see. Yeah, keep it going. All right, if you're just now tuning in, Jason Cooley is out here. Well, he was. But we do have a little bit of rotation right here. I'll be interested to see what he's got. If there's any sort of lowering right there. But regardless, the main thing that we've got going on is some really heavy rain and hail coming back down into the Fort Worth and Arlington area. So you guys need to be ready for that. Additionally, in Arkansas, we do still have a tornado warning for 12 more minutes. Rob McBay is on this right now. Rob McBay is on the Arkansas tornado warning. So Rob is going to continue to show what's going on with the storm down here in Hope, Arkansas. So he's going to be watching the storm go down towards Willisville and Waldo. I don't know what's going on down there, but we're seeing some major traffic disruptions out there. Hey, Red, thank you so much for the super chat. Texas needs to put up license plate readers on overpasses and start mailing tickets to anyone who stops under one. $500 a pop. That'll stop it real quick. Also, hi from Oklahoma. Red, that's extreme, but I mean, sometimes, you know, if you got a big gaggle of bozos, you got to do extreme stuff to deal with them. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Wicked says that all flights are grounded, Ryan. I'm on one of those flights on the taxiway, just waiting. You're on the taxiway. You're in the plane with the big storm coming in. That's going to be loud. Let us know how it goes, man. Breland, how is Springtown moving forward? So I don't know. I don't know the extent of the damage. I just know that it's really bad, and there's at least one fatality. More sirens, heavy rain. Somebody out here says, "Am I safe, Ryan?" Yeah, you're safe as long as you're indoors and away from windows and not in an area that will get flooded here if the rain keeps coming down. You're fine. This has been wild. This has been a wild day, guys. My husband is an airline pilot, and he captured this as he was landing at DFW. Wow. Wow. Very cool video. Thank you, Crystal. Look at that hail in Hope, Arkansas. Hope got hit hard by the hail. Thank you, Mal. Arlington. More lightning out there in Washington County, Arkansas. More clouds, more lightning. Chase, thank you. Insane hail in Lake Worth. I mean, doesn't part of you just want to go get under the water and just experience that from in the pool? Like deep, like deep enough to where the hail won't hit you and knock you out. Doesn't that sound like a little bit of fun, though? I don't know why, but I would love that. Something about the chaotic nature of that would just really do something for me. Definitely wouldn't recommend it. Definitely would not recommend it. Thank you, Alex, for sending that in. What am I looking at? Is that a dinosaur? Dinosaur at Field Station Dinosaurs was hit by lightning. Josh, thank you for sending that in. I really thought this was like AI at first. Like somebody sent that. Oh, funny, dinosaurs are in the storm. Haha. No, but no, I think this is real. Yeah, we've lost power in a lot of these areas where we have cameras. So the storm is still doing work out here between Fort Worth and Arlington. We've got a little bit of rotation on it, but the main thing is going to be the rain. Out of everything, the hail, the wind, everything, the main thing is the rain. We still have a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning over here for Fort Worth. Somebody in Fort Worth says the wind was howling. Yes, it was. Am I safe to sleep, or should I expect the second storm to come soon? You should expect the second storm to come soon. Thank you. Thank you guys for tuning in and for being a part of this. Let's go back over to Arkansas, where that storm is moving out of Hope. By the way, Hope, you're good. You're under a flash flood warning, but the tornado threat for now is over. The tornado threat for this whole line here is going down because this is turning into a line of storms that's going down towards the great town of El Dorado. And that's going to be the next thing that we watch there. Those storms are going to continue to go down to the south and east. What do you all think about the new overlays, the new colors on the overlays? Do you like the brighter colors, or did you like the darker colors? And please be definitive. Please be opinionated. None of this 50-50 stuff. Oh my God, of course. It's going to be 50-50. Why can't I just do something that everybody likes? Do a poll. Do a poll, Frank. By the way, for those of you who don't know, I talked about this when I first started the stream, but it's been a while. The Y'all Squad did deploy to Enid, right? So Enid, Texas, with the Y'all Squad, we're helping people out down there. It looks like we're also probably going to end up doing something for the people of Springtown and Runaway Bay. I don't know exactly what, but we are likely going to be doing that. So I want to bring up the Y'all Squad here again, because you guys have helped us raise $110,000 this week, okay? If anybody wants to help us raise more funds, our goal is $150,000. Here's some of the cool stuff that we're doing. Tomorrow, I believe, last I checked, I've been busy today, but tomorrow I believe we will be in Oklahoma City giving away NOAA weather radios for free to anybody who wants one. Tomorrow we're going to be in St. Louis. Okay. Tomorrow we're going to be in St. Louis, Missouri, giving away NOAA weather radios for free to anybody who wants one, because we're going to have a big storm on Monday in St. Louis. And we want to give everybody free access to the life-saving information from the National Weather Service, right? So we've got hundreds and hundreds of these weather radios. We're talking tens of thousands of dollars worth of radios that we're just going to be giving out for free. We did that today in Enid. We gave out 400 radios. They went like that. And that's helping give people peace of mind. We also are looking for families that are directly impacted that we're going to go help directly via cash or supplies, right? So a lot of times somebody will get their car totaled and insurance screws them over. FEMA overlooks them. Nobody's there to help them. We fill that gap, okay? So we go in there and we try to find people who need stuff, who are hit hard by the storms, who really need stuff, and have a unique problem that only we can solve, because we're not this huge organization with a bunch of red tape, and we go solve it. And the only reason we can do that is because we got a bunch of weather-interested folk like you who are watching whenever these storms happen, who donate a dollar or $5 over there at the yallsquad.org, and we're able to raise a ton of money. So if you want to help us raise even more today and get this number up to $150,000, you're going to be able to help us do all kinds of cool stuff with our nonprofit organization over there at theyallsquad.org. We will be giving away free radios in St. Louis tomorrow. I don't know where yet. What you're going to want to do is follow the Y'all Squad. Follow the Y'all Squad on Twitter and Facebook, and wait for that address to come out probably tomorrow morning. Uh-oh, Jason Cooley. Oops. Jason has found the bridge bozos.
Bad situation here. A bunch of people just stopping under the bridge.
That's right. We're sending them after y'all now. We're sending Jason after you. Kenzie, if you can hear me, please delete the post that you just made. That's the wrong one.
Hill shouldn't be too bad. The hill's really kind of falling apart just now, so not doing as bad. Looks like we can proceed through the intersection. Some hail coming down. Most of the car moving. Thank you for that super chat.
All right, looks like we cleared up a little bit there.
See you, Rich. Thank you for the super chat.
So that's what's going on out there in Fort Worth as our second storm comes in. Once again, the current situation is 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. We have no tornado warnings right now. All the tornado warnings have been allowed to expire over there to the east in Arkansas. So that's good. We're going to take the win. We're going to listen to Dalton talk about the Y'all Squad.
Live from Enid, Oklahoma. We're currently standing in one of the hardest hit areas from this tornado.
Can you guys hear that?
There are multiple homes that have been devastatingly destroyed. Today has been an incredibly busy, but also incredibly fulfilling day for everyone here with the Y'all Squad. This morning, we made our way over to the Chisholm Trail Expo Center and handed out hundreds of NOAA weather radios to the community, courtesy of Midland and the Y'all Squad. Midland got those radios here to us quickly, and we were able to get them into people's hands first thing this morning. Since then, we've been out here in the community speaking directly to families who were impacted, hearing their stories, and working to help them take those next steps toward recovery. Tomorrow afternoon, we'll be in St. Louis handing out even more weather radios, so stay tuned for updates. We appreciate all the support. Stay safe out there, y'all.
All right, so that's Dalton with the Y'all Squad. He's on the ground in Enid, Oklahoma right now. Had pretty much a hail blizzard out there in Fort Worth too, huh? Caden, thanks for sending that in. There's another view from the airport out there in Tarrant County. There's some more of the dinosaurs. Yeah, it's plumb wild out there right now. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in to ryanhallyall.com/submit. Dang.
This is crazy.
No, it's plumb wild. Lightning outside my apartment in Fort Worth. Heavy rain in Arlington. Y'all, thanks for sending this stuff in. ryanhallyall.com/submit. Once again, we still have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning out here for Dallas. This is now moving into the southwest side of Dallas, so this is the strongest storm this area has seen so far today. What? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I guess this is like some. We do have traffic down here, but I'm not sure what in the world we're looking at right here. But we've got a very strong storm. Very strong storm coming through the Grand Prairie right now. So this is where some of the strongest winds and some of the biggest hail is currently. And that's coming down into Acadia Park and Cockrell Hill and areas down there towards, the greater Dallas area. We're now Bridge Bozo Central. Yeah, we're going to start seeing some more Bridge Bozos out here in Dallas. So I would definitely just be off the roads. And what am I looking at here? Okay, now I get it. That's the road. All right. Oh, yeah, there's some decent hail here. You can see it bouncing around down there. You see it? Oh, some very large hail. I'm seeing the big splashes out there on the grass. When you see splashes from the grass, that's how you know you're getting big hail. Yeah, this is a damaging hailstorm right here. By the way, I want to point this out. What we're watching right now is a multi-million-dollar disaster. A hailstorm like this going through a town like Dallas is going to cause tons of damage. Dude, it keeps getting bigger. Guys, this is like a 240p camera. This is big hail. It's bigger than what we think it is. Because we're way up on a light pole here looking down, and we can clearly see the hail making contact with the ground. We can see it still sitting around out there. I would say it's golf ball size, but it's probably bigger than that. Oh, man. Now, yeah, these storms have been going back and forth between like which one's going to be the worst one. Now the one over here closer to Dallas is definitely one. It's definitely winning the battle. Can't see with as much detail what's going on through these cameras, but you can see that we do have a very strong storm coming through. And ironically, like our best camera right now is the one that's just pointing down to the ground. And the reason this is probably pointing down to the ground is probably because it's broke. Probably got hit by a hailstone. It's supposed to be pointing this way, but it got tilted down. We got ice meteors coming down out here, bulls. This is happening right now over the Dallas-Fort Worth National Cemetery and the Dallas Baptist University. That's moving over towards Ledbetter Hill, Cole, the Dallas Executive Airport, Duncanville, the University of North Texas, Dallas, and the Dallas VA Medical Center. That's where this big hailstorm is going right now. You definitely want to get indoors and away from windows for this one. Wow, look at the flooding out there in Fort Worth. Lots of water. More on the way. This is a video of the damaging tornado near Runaway Bay earlier.
Wow, it's a big tornado. Where are we?
Dang. Unfortunate imagery there from a place where, once again, we have confirmed that at least one fatality happened with that tornado earlier. Big hail. Whoa, huge hail. In LaFleur County, Oklahoma. That might be the biggest one we've seen today. Just a flash flood waiting to happen. That's all I see when I see videos like this. Is this just too much water, too much moisture coming out of the sky right here. More hail out there in Fort Worth. Once again, multi-million-dollar disaster ongoing right now in the Dallas-Fort Worth area with the big hailstorm that's coming through. Who knows how many, cars, planes, sunroofs, who knows how much stuff is getting damaged right now as we speak. Ooh, that's a nice view there. Thanks for sending that in. This is right smack dab in the middle of that big black core on radar there. It is a very powerful storm moving through Dallas right now. Thank goodness not many people are on the road here. This is another place where you've got big baseball-sized hail coming down, huge amounts of lightning, and just a ton of rain. If you're just now tuning in, we do have a significant situation on our hands with some training thunderstorms out here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We have an active life-threatening situation right now in Parker County, Texas. We have we've just got a lot of really unfortunate things happening here because we've got flooding going on, and we also still have search and rescue ongoing just to the north and west of here in places like Springtown. Some unconfirmed reports that we had or still have juveniles trapped inside of a vehicle after a tree came down at J.E. Woody Road and Lavender Road. That was either an earlier report that is just now, kind of surfacing here or something that we're still hearing about during the search and rescue process. Emergency crews are dealing with catastrophic wind damage in that area. Scanner traffic indicates up to 800 trees are down. Power lines are everywhere, and major roadways are blocked. If you're in Springtown or anywhere near there, stay off the roads. Stay off the roads. Do not go try to do disaster tourism. Something that a lot of people try to do after tornadoes like this is if they didn't get hit by the tornado, they go look for the damage. And while sometimes that can be useful, it's nice to see the damage. That helps us determine what happened, right? 9 times out of 10, you're just joining 2,000 other people and you're just getting in the way of the emergency people that are trying to actually go down there and help. These people that are on the roads are like, why am I out right now? Dude, this is a super powerful storm. I don't know if this traffic backup here is due to an overpass situation, but I mean, you can't help but to assume. You can't help but assume because it's also blocked the other way. So what's out in front of here that's stopping traffic both ways? Overpass ogres, that's what. All right, we're moving. You see, all we got to do is we just got to look at them. We got to let them know that we're watching, and then they start moving along. That's why we do it. So yeah, this big part of the storm here, we've got 2 main cores moving through the DFW metro right now. One of them's just to the south and west of downtown Dallas, dropping some large hail in Cockrell Hill, moving towards Oak Cliff. I've got a viewer right here that says the hail is coming down. That's going to go right over to the Dallas Zoo. Hopefully the animals are, inside of an, and they're not out and about because we're about to get some big time hail go right over the Dallas Zoo. And then that's going to go over to Mesquite and then Riley and Hutchins. And then our other big area of hail is down here near Lake Arlington Golf Course, south of Arlington Lakeside, near Dalworthington Gardens, moving towards the Medical City Arlington and the Texas University of the University of Texas at Arlington. That's going to go on down to the south and east as well. So looks like the Arlington storm now at this point is probably producing larger hail than the other one. They keep going back and forth. Dude, is there one overpass? It's not even raining that hard here. It's literally not even raining that hard here. But yeah, some stronger rain and some bigger hail is moving out of Handley over towards Arlington right now. So yeah, it's not over. It is certainly not over yet. Just monitoring the situation. The bigger, bigger chunks of hail are going to start coming down here, over here between Duncanville and downtown Dallas here soon. It's going to go right over the zoo. We've got an incredibly dangerous situation unfolding right now in Fort Worth. We've got, major flooding going on, and we've got people stopping up traffic. We also continue to have, emergency crews in Springtown working on search and rescue. Apparently, there was a tree that fell on a car, and, that's caused some problems up there. We've got catastrophic wind damage across Parker County. Well over 1,000 trees down, and power lines are blocking multiple major roadways. In Tarrant County, which is where we're looking here, we've also got a life-threatening flash flood emergency about to be underway if rain continues to fall. Right now, things are somewhat manageable, but just a little bit more rain and things are going to get a whole lot worse. Yeah, the worst of the storm hasn't even made it into downtown Dallas. But it's coming. Here's a good view of some of the stronger winds coming in. This is south and west of Dallas right here. Oh, man, what was that? What was that? Did you see that debris start rolling by? What was that? That was not a cow. That was not a cow. Yeah, so some of the strongest winds are right down here. Yeah, something was rolling down the road there. I don't know what it was. Maybe a highway sign or something. Gone. We've lost that camera. But look, we've got traffic stopped out here as well. This is all happening south and west of Dallas. But on the southern side of where we have this really intense hail core is where we got some much stronger winds, and that's what we're seeing down here. Yeah, it was probably a road sign. Good view of some of the stronger winds coming in. This is south and west of Dallas right here. Yeah, it was definitely a sign. I'm watching it back right now. And what was that? Dude, everywhere you look, I mean, some traffic's blocked, some traffic signs blown around. I don't even know what's causing this. I don't know if it's an overpass situation or not. But big time traffic jam down here on IH-20 at Spur 408. Somebody said, don't worry, we put the animals at the zoo under the overpass. All right, thank you. Yeah, there's also a bunch of accidents, so this could just be like a regular traffic jam, you know. We do have to remember that we are looking at like just a really busy city in general. Let alone, you know, add some rain and you're going to have problems. Somebody said the lights are out back here in Cockrell Hill. So, yeah, that's where some of the strongest winds are going right now. Let's go back over here to Arlington. Still got some real strong winds and some hail coming down through here, too, across Interstate 20. But it looks like, for the most part, the storms are calming down a little bit. Somebody over here sent the heart emotes. Chat, am I cooked? Nah, you're good. You're good. This little storm over here is, you know, going to be annoying, though. It's going to continue to cause thunder, lightning, the whole thing. Let's zoom out, look at the whole United States. Things are calming down for the most part down here, and we've got some lingering showers over here off the water in South Carolina and stuff. Ooh, I wonder if any of our beach cameras can see lightning out to sea. I'll look later. But yeah, that we definitely have some rain out here. For the most part, though, nothing's really happening anywhere to any sort of significant degree other than down here where we've been hyper-focused. It does look like our line of storms is getting strong down here, going towards Magnolia like we said it would. We've got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in. So you guys need to be ready for that. This is what that looks like from our El Dorado camera. By the way, guys, we've been working on creating our own like national network of cameras. We've got our own cameras going up. We're partnering with other people. We've got a bunch of cameras. We have like 40 cameras in Arkansas now. We've got like 100 cameras or something in Alabama. We've got like 50 or something in Mississippi. And guess where we haven't had to use any cameras so far this year? Arkansas, Alabama, and Mississippi. There's been more tornado warnings in California so far this year than in Tennessee, Kentucky, and Ohio combined so far. It's been dry. It's been just a huge lack of severe in the places where normally we get the most severe. So that's good. We could use the break, right? Of course, we want the rain. A lot of people are wanting the rain, but next time we have a severe weather event down here, we're gonna be able to see it. We are going to be able to see it, son. Just wanted to give you a little update on that. Somebody out here says, how's 4A looking? Good right now. The storms are going to continue to weaken, but they probably will bring some rain and some heavy thunder to your area. Dallas, Ellis, and Tarrant counties are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This goes all the way down there towards Tarrant. So the storm's going to keep going down there towards Waxahachie, sorry, not Tarrant. Waxahachie. Sirens in Cedar Hill. Didn't know we had so many cameras. Dude, Texas, honestly, your all's camera system it rivals, it might be the best. I love Florida. Florida's got some great cameras. I love Minnesota because they have all PTZ cameras and they actually watch them and they point the cameras towards the tornadoes. But as far as just general coverage goes, Texas is great. Like I could just sit here and click all day and see every part of the storm pretty much. And most of them work too. A lot of the states, like half of them don't work. But yeah, this is great. One of these days, you guys need to remind me. I need to set it up to where I can do the tier list. I guess I got to download all of the logos for all of the DOTs and then go to the website or whatever where you can do like the S tier, A tier, B tier, whatever. And I want to do at the end of a stream one day, I want to actually rank all of the state's traffic cameras in like a tier list. I just need to set that up. If anybody knows who's got the best traffic cameras, it's us. We use the heck out of these things. We've got some big time hail coming down in Dallas County right now. If you're in DeSoto, Lancaster, or Hutchins, you need to be away from windows immediately. Dallas police are reporting tornado sirens sounding in the city as well as the storm drops tennis ball size hail and a torrential downpour that's going to lead to more flash flooding too. We have reports of vehicles stranded in high water, including high water rescues at Interstate 30 underpasses right now. If you are in the DFW Metroplex, do not drive right now. Nearly 25,000 customers out here around Dallas are without power right now as well. Am I okay to go to sleep? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Fort Worth, I think it's done for the night in Fort Worth for the most part as well. So I think you're fine too. Hopefully it just continues to fade out over time here. What's been the worst tornado of the year so far, in your opinion? It depends on what you mean by worst. Probably the most impactful one is either got to be the Kankakee or Union City tornado so far. Now that I might change my mind on that after I see the Y'all Squad video from Enid, because Enid obviously got hit pretty hard the other day. We know a lot more about the stories with these other tornadoes because we've been on the ground there talking to those people. We're just now starting to hear the stories from the people in Enid. You know what I'm saying? So I've got a feeling that somewhere in this sequence, this outbreak sequence that we've been experiencing for the past couple of days and will continue to experience over the next couple of days, somewhere in here we're going to have our worst tornado of the year. That's why we've been trying so hard to get the word out about it. And that's why we're literally spending tens of thousands of dollars to give people weather radios for free ahead of the storm so that maybe people will hear the alert, take shelter, and not have to deal with getting caught off guard. Yeah, maybe. Look at that. We've got damage out there in Fort Worth, sheet metal hanging out the power lines. Hail on the back patio out there in Arlington. Holy smokes, big time flooding out there in Fort Worth.
Guys, it's time to go home! Oh my god, no, I'm not kidding, guys! We are this water. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Remember, turn around, don't drown. All right, you don't want to be driving through the waters. It sounds like these guys didn't want to be driving through the waters either, but they were compelled to do it.
Oh my god, no, I'm not kidding, guys! We are this water. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
At least they're not parking under an overpass. Thank you, Marissa, for sending that in. Hopefully you got home safe. Big time hail out there as well. That we're getting a lot of hail pictures, a lot of hail videos. And then the flooding is also a big thing that's going on right now. You can see some significant flooding out there in Tarrant County from Jacoby. Thanks for sending that in. And thanks for not driving through it. Here's some more of that hail blizzard. It ain't no wonder it's flooding so bad. All that ice has to melt, and then it's mixed in with all the heavy rain. I mean, that's crazy. Thank you, Bill in Arlington, for sending this in, getting some nice watering on those plants there. A video of the Enid storm I took 2 nights ago. Yes, big time, nasty storm. Gail, thanks for sending that in. There's the lightning again in Dallas County. Nice slow-mo lightning here in Arlington. By the way, all these pictures and stuff with the damage, you guys can look at this on the WeatherWise app if you've got the WeatherWise Plus subscription. All of the tornado damage paths, all the tracks, all the polygons with the flooding imagery in it. You guys can go look at that in the WeatherWise app if you want to. Here's some more of that damage out there in Springtown. Look at this. Significant damage in Springtown, Texas. This is one of the places where, unfortunately, we had a fatality. There's some more flooding. More flooding. And lightning. Dang. RyanHallYall.com/submit. That's where you can send photos and videos to me if you want to. Only send stuff if you can do so safely, please. Don't put yourself in harm's way to go collect a softball-sized hailstone. You could literally get knocked out. What's this? A wedding? Dang. Look at this. Floodwaters entering the basement at Texas Christian University. It was a wedding, yeah. Floodwaters entering the basement at the university down there. You guys are so dramatic. I showed that little puddle of water in the basement, and somebody said it looks like the Titanic. It reminds them of the Titanic. Are you kidding me? Yep, I do believe we're going to be going live tomorrow. You guys want to look at tomorrow's outlook real quick? Everybody pull out your WeatherWise apps. Everybody pull them out. Everybody whip out the WeatherWise app. We're going to go through this. This is what it looks like on your phone here. You might have a different map style, but you got all the same buttons. All right, I'm going to switch from radar, and I'm going to go to outlooks. All right, I'm going to choose the day 1 outlook. This is today's outlook. It's 2:30 Eastern. So today is tomorrow, if you're still thinking about yesterday. A lot of yous, don't have tomorrow vision until after 4 a.m. It still counts as today if you stay awake. You know what I'm saying? So some people will still say it's today, even though it is tomorrow. Anyways, you know what I'm saying. Today, April 26th, we are going to have another area of strong damaging storms come through Salina, Hutchinson, Wichita, Manhattan, and Kansas City. We've got a strong area of low pressure. We're going to have another area of significant storms. This is driven by hail and a tornado threat, I think. Yeah, we've got a 10% hatch risk of tornadoes today in Hutchinson up to Hayes over to Manhattan. This is going to be a dangerous storm that we're going to be covering. This is also going to have a tornado threat all the way down past Oklahoma City, close to Dallas. But the storms shouldn't be nearly as bad in Dallas tomorrow as they have been today. So yeah, that's what we're going to be going live for tomorrow. If anybody wanted to see that, you can go up here, hit outlooks, go to categorical, do day 1, and then you can also do day 2. Look at this. This is where we're going to be live on Monday. Monday looks like a big day out here from Davenport and Rockford down into Springfield, St. Louis, up there to Chicago. It looks to be the bullseye for our major severe weather outbreak. We already have a double hatched tornado risk, a 10% significant intensity area 2 for Davenport, Peoria, Springfield, over to Champaign, Terre Haute. This means that we're already expecting an elevated chance of EF3 or greater tornadoes. Wow. The hail's looking pretty nasty too. So what about day 3? Are we done? Oh, well, day 3 hasn't updated yet, so we'll come back to that. But yeah, that's how you check the outlooks on the WeatherWise app. So, but like you're like, okay, I want to see the future radar. Well, all you got to do is come up here and flip to models. You got the HRRR. You'll want to go up here and select the most recent 06, 12, or 18Z run. The most recent 06, 12, or 18Z run is 0 right now because 5 is the most recent. 6 doesn't exist yet. So let's go to 0. The 06, 12, and 18 will have 48 hours of forecast in them. The rest of them will just have like 18. So we want to see as much forecast as possible, right? We want to see as far into the future as we can. And we're choosing the 0Z run. We're going to slide through here. This is what the radar could look like as we go into the future. Much later tonight, in a couple hours, storms are going to be weakening a lot. We're still going to have some lingering stuff down here around Shreveport, but for the most part, things are going to be just fine. And then tomorrow, around 6 or 7 p.m., we're going to have storms forming up here around Salina, Kansas. And then that'll be moving into Kansas City. We'll be talking about storms tomorrow, probably from about 3 or 4 p.m. all the way until, well, honestly, it doesn't really stop. Kansas City could be hit multiple times by strong storms. And then the big deal, the big thing on Monday gets started here potentially around 4 or 5 p.m. as well. Yeah, I don't necessarily like what I'm seeing here from the HRRR on tomorrow's setup. I don't think that this is necessarily what it's going to look like, but this gives us an idea of when storms could pop up. The best thing to use the HRRR for is to look at when things might happen, not where. Don't pay a very close attention to the exact placement of storms and stuff like that. But yeah, this right here would be pretty bad if we had supercells like this popping up on Monday. But yeah, that's how you can look at the future radar anytime you want on your own WeatherWise app. And everything that I just did is 100% free. You got to pay for that on the other apps. Why? Why are you going to pay $10 to go get stuff that you can get for free here on the WeatherWise app? Come on now. It's plumb near 3 a.m. I've been live streaming for 8.5 hours. I wonder why am I not even tired, y'all? Guys, you guys got to you got to hold me accountable. I need to do a huge health kick this summer. All right? I've been doing a good job over the past year or so. I've lost like 60 pounds, okay? But I if I'm going to sit here all April and May, if I'm going to sit here in this one spot drinking Red Bull, staying up till 3 a.m., barely moving, I got to spend all June, July, and August training for the daggone Olympics, or I'm going to end up in an unhealthy position. Okay, you guys got to hold me accountable to that. Every year, we spend too much time here. We got to spend the rest of the year getting plumb healthy. Just don't eat pizza. Oh, actually, I am cleared to eat pizza right now. There are no radar indicated tornado warnings. So, given our policy, we could have pizza right now. I'm not hungry. Weather intensity score is down to a cool 67. We think it'll be all the way down to 57 within the next 30 minutes. So things are calming down. Things are calming down. The current situation is we've got 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. Things will continue to calm down throughout the rest of the night. What's up, y'all bot? Yellow?
Howdy, howdy. We got a cozy crew hanging in here tonight. Still keeping an eye on those storms, so let's dive in.
All right, the people in the chat, they've been missing you. They say they want to hear you be absolutely unhinged and roast somebody in the chat. Go.
All right, you asked for it. Let's dive into the chat trenches. Hey, at Saved for This, you really thought you did something with that Gen Z jab, huh? Sitting there with your little boomer energy thinking you're spitting wisdom. Newsflash. The only thing you're handling is irrelevance. Now hold on to your flip phone while the rest of us handle this real-time weather.
What did they even say?
All right, Ryan, buckle up. We've got a real gem from the chat. Our buddy at Saved for This said, Gen Z and Alpha just can't handle life, LOL. Oh, you want a roast? Let's go. Hey, at Saved for This. Bold move coming in here with that stale generational bait while folks are literally dodging tornado debris. Maybe instead of armchair philosophizing, you could, actually contribute or just quietly hold that L. Because last time I checked, it's the Gen Z and Alpha viewers in here who are literally saving their neighborhoods by paying attention. But sure, keep typing LOL. Bet that's real impactful. Now sit down and let the grown-ups track the storms.
Now that's the y'all bot that we all know and love. Thank you, y'all bot, for giving us that beautiful roast. Look at this shot from Jason. Hey, deck on it. Stop moving my map, y'all bot. Why does the Grand Prairie water tower look so cool? Y'all paid a lot of money for this water tower. Like, what's the deal? I mean, I dig it. I like it.
Letting it go, but enjoying.
But it you know, it does just hold water.
That's.
You know what? I guess it's just kind of like a nice welcome sign. You know, some towns will put up a whole separate sign. That's like, you know, welcome to, you know, we already got the water tower, so you might as well make it look cool. I like it. I like it. My town, we don't have much. We got a McDonald's.
Letting the storm go.
And we put up an extra high McDonald's sign that says welcome to Pikeville. So, you know, we used what we had. We had a McDonald's. You have a water tower. I get it.
Look at all that lightning. Woohoo! Incredible.
Is this the coolest site at Grand Prairie? You go there and people are like, have you been to the water tower? Oh, you have? Well, we have an Applebee's. Have you ever heard of the Florence Y'all Tower in Kentucky? Yes, it's literally where I literally live inside of that tower. No, but I drive by it all the time. I like that water tower. It doesn't look as cool as this one, but I like it.
I'm pointing.
You know things are calming down, though. Oh, wait, this is Jason. I thought we were looking at Nathan Moore. I was like, we don't hear Barry. If Barry done went to bed, we're good. We can all go to bed. All right, let's do a quick Y'all Track tour. Once again, you guys can see all this stuff in the WeatherWise app if you want to, you know, see it on your own. We do have a bunch of Y'all Tracks out here for you to see all the flooding videos and stuff that we've got, all the hail videos and stuff that we've got. We've had the big time hail damage in Fort Worth and Dallas, and we've organized all the reports and everything for you over there. And you can look at that once again in the WeatherWise app if you've got the Plus subscription. We had heavy debris at an intersection over here with significant straight line winds that was reported by first responders over here near Fort Worth. Also over here in Goshen, we have had 100-mile-per-hour rear flank downdraft winds. We did get one picture from out there of the some of the damage out there in Parker County and Wise counties. We did have a Tishomingo tornado out there in Johnson County, Oklahoma. We also had the Luke Wilson tornado today. This is actually the first one of the day, I believe. And this is what that looked like whenever it was coming down just to the south of Wichita Falls. Pretty amazing looking photogenic tornado out there. And then we had the Scotland tornado. So that's out there in Texas as well. This was this lasted about 7 minutes. Then we had the Hickory tornado. Brad Arnold confirmed a tornado briefly in this area. We don't have any photos for this really, but we also had a Pauls Valley tornado out there in Oklahoma as well in Garvin County. And then we also had a Roth tornado in Oklahoma near the town of Roth, north of Denny. Brad Arnold also confirmed a brief tornado occurred in this area. In Windthirst, we had a tornado that kind of looped around itself a couple of times out here in Clay County in Texas. And then we had another tornado in Reagan, north and west of Troy. Tornado was reported west of Reagan, slightly west of Troy. Northeast Wynwood, we had a large cone tornado occurred in this area right here 20 minutes after an earlier tornado nearby. That's up to the north and east of Wynwood in Oklahoma. And then, unfortunately, we did confirm at least one death from the tornado down here in Springtown. Okay, so Springtown, Texas, we had a tornado, and we have confirmed at least one fatality from that. And we've got some damage photos and videos coming out from this area. Again, you guys can see that stuff if you want to. Continue to interact with the data here on the WeatherWise app. I'm going to also show you the Goshen tornadoes. Several brief tornadoes occurred between Goshen and Springtown before the big one. And then we also had the second Windthirst tornado back here south and west of Joy. Wow, we had a lot of tornadoes today. The Ravia tornado occurred earlier today as well. A tornado occurred on the west side of Ravia, just to the south of Troy. Jeez. And then we had some crazy flash flooding and hail in Wichita earlier. This is the hail that was coming down in Wichita, Kansas earlier. Look at this. So much hail. So that was in Wichita, Kansas. And then we had the Runaway Bay tornado. Unfortunately, one death confirmed with this one as well, and 6 injuries. This is what that tornado looked like as it was coming through. You can see those power flashes back there. Had a big tornado on the ground, and it wasn't moving very much, and it unfortunately was injuring people and taking the lives of at least one person at this moment. As the storm was over there in Runaway Bay, Texas. So that's pretty much a good tour of everything that happened today. Once again, we got all these tracks and stuff saved for you. If you want to go interact with those in the WeatherWise app, you can if you got the Plus subscription. If you don't, you can see it in the archive tomorrow on RyanHallYall.com. This right here is one of the coolest shots. Like, this is just awesome. Non-stop lightning. And at least the top 5 water tower. I mean, is this the best looking water tower in America? I don't know. Like, I don't keep up with this. Are there, you know how there's like train enthusiasts, there's plane enthusiasts. There are even like, just bird enthusiasts. They bird watch. Are there water tower like fans? Like, is there a Reddit where like you post the best water towers, and is this one of them? Because if it is, these guys are eating cake. These guys are having a field day with this right now. I would love to talk to some water tower enthusiasts, because I do consider myself an enthusiast. I am enthusiastic about enthusiastic people. We got 41,000 people without power in Texas right now. Yeah, I could watch this all day. This is nuts. Well, we'll be live again tomorrow. You know it. So I guess I'm going to go sleep. If you guys want to keep watching the weather, I got you. Because there will still be, there might even be a couple more tornado warnings tonight. There will continue to be severe thunderstorm warnings throughout the night. Y'all bite goes to 24/7. Doesn't need to sleep. Never says, doesn't ever trip over their words, has to repeat themselves. Never messes up, honestly. Y'all bot might be better than me. Nah, I'm just joking. But Y'allbot is pretty cool. Okay. And we're going to send you over there. Okay. Y'allbot goes 24/7. So if you want information, Y'allbot's going to help you. Use that as the waiting room for the stream tomorrow as well. So tomorrow, leading up to the live stream, go watch Y'allbot, and then you'll come over to me whenever I go live. So thank you guys for watching. I'm going to end the stream now. I will see you all in the next one tomorrow. Good night and goodbye.